Yeah.
So Mr. 2020, sorry, the 420, Mr. 420 can never miss the 2020. That was a year of waking up for tennis ball. Even the cats want to chase it because they think it's food. So I'm devouring this pot of food, and I'm leaving the bulk of it. I'm mostly going for the soft and battered. Mm, the soupy side of it. I think I worked out that this blood sausage, potato, and onion has been cooking for about 6 hours. Very appreciated. Um, uh, animal style. They understand it best. See, these animals don't like sharing dinner bowls. So why should I share my dinner bowl? You get me? Now I understand why the birds are singing. The dirty bastards can have a bath. It's been raining. So who's back in the house? It was tuned in before I closed my last stream. And who's new to the stream today? Who's new to tuning in to me today? Arr, arr. You know those different sounds, kitty cat? mm, that's damn tasty. But I have to stop eating because it's too tasty. I'd probably explode if I ate all of this. Mm. Hey, Stevie Boy Billings, first day on YouTube, and he stumbled across my channel. Well, welcome, good sir, yourself. How's your bowel movement today? Are you constipated? Are you free slipping? Or were you poisoned and suffering with diarrhea? Have you got a deli belly? You haven't eaten my food yet. Do you like blood pudding, also known as black pudding? Ah, mm, Potatoes and onion. That's what I've just cooked, my boy. That's what I just cooked. And loud and proud, I'm putting the rest up to save for later. And that's how I hope to keep it for later until I find a more secure environment to put it. Being a pan with no handles makes it easier to put it places. Hmm? Like if I'm to fill it up with water and potatoes and onions, if I'm to fill it up for a meal suitable for tomorrow, well, then I could quite easily let the fire die down and put it in there. Or I could find a disused gas oven or electric oven or some sorts of disused refrigerator and put it in there. Oh dear, are you spannered up? Are you? Oh dear, who's done that, Jamie? You're one of my moderating spud spanners fellas. Did you give that Stevie Boy Billings, that troublemaker that's never been here before? Have you given him a spanner? Ah, but what about the Clonakilty? The Clonakilty puddings. Yeah, they do the white, the red, and the black. Them's not racist. Them include all. The only thing they haven't got is a green sausage. I haven't seen a green pudding yet. Have you ever seen a green pudding? Unless it got loads of ganja in it. Vice grips, yeah. Or just wear fucking your sleeve. Just roll your sleeve down. Have a bit of a damp cloth around you. Like we do it in chefing. Yeah, we've always got these aprons and tea towels. Yeah, for grabbing cloths more than anything. Yeah. When cooking on stoves like that and the handles heat up, you're better off picking them up with cloths, putting them on a place to cool down, and then handling them. The handles will cool down quicker than the base of them. This is why I like eating out of them. Yeah. One pan cooking, one pan eating. Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. With the oatmeal and the barley and stuff. I don't like all that shit neither. Yeah. I don't like all that shit neither. I like what we got in Spain. Hmm? They put almonds in. Almonds. Yeah, my first bite, I had a whole almond. Yeah. From one of the blood sausages is disintegrated. Hmm? It released a whole almond. What a nice surprise. About a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, one of my old school buddies before I moved to Ireland, we went junior school and we went secondary school together and we were friends and I was friends with his brother and I knew his mother and I knew his sister. Yeah. And I think I met his older sister. It was like 10, 20 years older than us. But He said to me, Steve, he said, get a menu of all the products. You know, like we've got friends with Spanish calves, and we've got friends that do Spanish markets, and they want Spanish products. And I said, yeah, well, good. Send me a car. Send me a car. I'll drive around and I'll connect. Without a car or a van, I'm on foot. I can't connect nobody and nothing. That's what I said to him a couple of years ago. Cozy, cozy, cozy. I know, yeah, but my cats, sorry, not my cats, yeah, but my dogs, yeah, they've got the tick and flea treatment. So my dogs ain't catching fleas and ticks, yeah. Now that I'm here, yeah, and there's so many cats and dogs, yeah, when it becomes season, um, what do you call it? When it becomes season, yeah, for ticks and fleas, I'll be getting an internet booking, internet shopping order of tick and flea treatment for cats and for dogs of the dogs of different sizes, the free sizes. To buy them on internet is much cheaper than buying them from the wholesale that I've been buying them from. The veterinary supplies shop is cheaper than them. So a third of the price nearly. So that's what I intend. Yeah. But that's not for a couple of weeks more, you know, like that gives me about maybe a month. Like down here, it's colder, so it's a longer, slower process for the ticks and fleas to come out. Gametes, yeah. So nice opportunities. Yeah. But I thank you for your concerns there, Crossy. Thank you very much, good sir. I know you're concerned for animals. You've always, seen me dogs and animals are good. You know, at the moment, I'm minding a handful of cats. 6 or 7 cats come around for dinner. Four came around for dinner today, although 6 cats have been seen. 6 of the cats I recognize. 3 of the dogs that come around that live here, they've had food. My 2 have had food. And happy days. I've just eaten. It's happy days. Now I'm preparing the kettle for hot water so I can have a cup of green tea. I think I'm gonna go for a cup of green tea. Yeah, milk and honey or milk and sugar. Hello, wait. You saying hello to Crucy? Hmm? Hmm? Hello, handsome. Yeah, big respects, Crucy. Thank yous. Hey, Crucy, what do you think of my plans? Yeah, down at this river base. Yeah, where I've got opportunities of water that flows through the irrigation. Sorry, the acequia, which is the name that's given to the water traveling system here, transporting system, as well as the river, as well as potential rain. Yeah, for me to make my trees down here, to make a food garden down here, to collect and work sheep and goats down here, to migrate from here to my mountain place. You know, like it's only a 9 hour walk. That was with me and 3 dogs in the winter time last December. So me walking a shorter path with goats grazing, you know, I can take my time, you know, like take a day walking out, camping out as I like, you know, like it's a green road, so there's no cars and motorbikes and such. So making a trail from here to me mountain, making a fruit forest up on my mountain. For me, it seems like more of a reality now than it did 2 years ago, than it did 2 months ago. It seems more of a reality and a reality check now. Yeah, I think that's a good. I think it is good sense in that. So that's my long term way of thinking at the moment. So yeah, wealth and health is important for 2024. Wealth and health is important for me. Mm. most definite. Thank you, Crucy. And I wish you the same. Yeah. I've seen your videos, you know. I've seen how you're respectful of your dogs. Your Missy. I've seen that. How cool and collective she is. How calm and collective she is. I've seen it. I see a good dog and a good respectful person for his animals. We disagree with who's good peoples and who our friends are, but that's something separate. That's something that other people don't understand. Yeah, from one dog owner to another, we see each other. And I appreciate that. Yeah, happy days. Yeah. Can you receive parcels over Steve if I want to send some items for the dogs? Have you a parcel depot? Crucy, because I'm in Orquiva, Granada. Yeah, I'm only cycling distance, walking distance from the town, from the city of Orquiva. There is postal opportunities. Yeah, um, I haven't as such sorted out an address as yet, but when I do, um, then I will be posting it. You get me? Yeah, then I will be posting it. I've got nothing to be ashamed of by saying, "Hey, listen, lads. Yeah, I'm set in my path. I'm settled. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Yeah, this is what I see the future is. If it's not too ridiculous, people will, if it's ridiculous, people will fuck me off. If it's sensible, like I see it is sensible, people will want to be involved and encouraged and to see good things happen from it. So, like happy days. Yeah. I put my mind together, I put my body together, and happy days. Yeah, it is what I want to do. So it is what I'm going to be doing. Somewhere along this river line, there are people that will rent me land to grow my garden, to grow my trees, so I can have my goats, and so I can minute from here to that mountain and work that mountain. And there are people with trades that can help me do all of that. So bringing those people together, it needs a wealth, and it needs me in good health. I'm keeping them away from my dinner. Yeah, I haven't finished it. Yeah, I left the good bits to make another soup for later tomorrow. If I add it now and start preparing it now, then it might ruin by tomorrow. If I decide now it's like 5 o'clock and there's something I want to go and do elsewhere, well, then I should be able to leave my things and not have to stress about I've got a soup on the go, I've got a fire on the go. Hmm? I can now let this fire smolder down and make myself a cup of tea, a pot of tea, and I can go and get some firewood, take the dogs with me. Happy days. Some of the cats will follow. I do remember to, must remember to take a piece of string. I've been suffering, just carrying an armful with my busted finger. It's not healthy. That's what I've got to do. I've got to take a piece of string when I go collecting firewood so I can make a bundle and carry it or drag it with ease. The rain might come back because that's what happens in with mountains. Is the rain clouds cling to the mountains, circulate, and come around on themselves. Hey, thanks, Crossy. I'm seeming happier. That's because I'm more in my surroundings. Like that mountain wasn't my surroundings. Do you get me? Like I wasn't familiar with that place. Like it was all training ground for me. It was time for training the mind and the spirit. That's what that's what I see about that place. I had to be there to come clean to what I want to be in life, and yeah, being up on that mountain, coming clean to what I want to be in life. is like is the rewards. So yeah, I'm happier down here because like I've got a few more things of what's more normal and natural to me. I have access to people to help me help them. I've got animals around me that are sharing trust and love and respects. And every day that I've been here, I've seen those changes. For me, the land is seeing me good. I've cleared, tidied, working, tired myself out, hurt my finger, but still kept going. Now it's time to relax, get my strength back, heal my finger. And like, Crossy, yeah, I knew Stevie Boy Billings, yeah. We've been crossing paths now, interacting with each other on this channel and other chats for more than a year and a half, both of you. I think Crucy was paying attention to me when I first came to YouTube, when I first in Deck Aggie's chat. I know why people aren't here at the moment communicating because it's a school run time, isn't it? Just looking at my phone then because my friends are sending me messages. One of my friends that is minding my place up on the mountain. Um, she says, "Look what the dogs have found. Her dogs." So in a moment, well, at the moment, I'm looking around, seeing if her dogs have found me. If her dogs have found me, then happy days. Mr. Beautiful Blues, welcome back in this afternoon, brother. Oh, people still on school holidays. Oh, okay. So people are going off on afternoon activities with their youths and stuff like that. Then good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, look at that hot water. That's nice. Stevie boy, do you pay attention to Mr. Beautiful Blues' channel? Because he's got a funny thing going on his channel, full of comedy. Absolutely brilliant. Every time I go to Mr. Beautiful Blues' channel, I'm laughing. Straight up. No, I thank you, Mr. Beautiful Blues, yeah? You put the comedy on YouTube, yeah? You put humor on YouTube. I like that. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I know, Crucy, you have been watching me from the very start. To be fair now. Straight up now. You've never been a shy coward to give me an opinion. You've always been a straight up character, giving it straight. You've never given it large. I give you that. You've never put it large in my direction. I appreciate that. Don't know. Maybe the owner's listening and the owner feels like claiming his caravan. Yeah, I'm loud and proud. You know, I apologize for capturing it in the video footage. Man, I've called everybody a terrorist in the past, Stevie Boy Billings. Don't worry about it, man. Feel honored that you're on my level. We all terrorize something or somebody in life, you know? Whether it's the woman, as men, whether it's the woman that fancies us in school, but we never gave them any bit of a look. And then when it comes to the nightclub, you don't recognize her. And you spend your whole life not recognizing the women that would put their life down on the floor for you. That's terrorized. Yeah. The poor ladies, they loves you, but you've ignored them. Flights coming into Grenada. Hey, Cruisy man. Yeah, I've got respects for my elders in general. But when the elders become disrespectful and to become the scum of the generation, well, then I recognize that they're scum of their generation. And, they're a bad reputation of being elders. And so then they get reminded and they lose the respects. Shouldn't be such a scumbag, should they? Doesn't matter what age they are. They can't go around demanding respects. There's such thing as equality. But I'd rather walk away from them elders. If they're irresponsible and ignorant dumb fucks, then I'd rather walk away from them and have nothing to do with them anymore. Rather than to persevere their nonsense, their stupidity. Just wash my hands with them. Bye bye. Same with any age group. Not to be ageist, yeah? To have a diversity, to have an understanding that, it doesn't matter how old you are. Once you reach a certain level, you're responsible for your actions. Yeah. I don't expect to agree with everybody, and I don't expect everybody to agree with me. That'd be a boring fucking world. You get me? A boring world. But it's nice that we can discuss the differences rather than getting heated and vengeful. Yo, Nigel. Yo. Good to see you. Much time, bro. Much time. Happy 2024 and a big happy days to you. Glad to be able to share changes with you, Nigel. You know, yeah. If you look back on the lives for the last few weeks, I've been going through changes, brother, for the better, and I've made it clear and loud of why these changes have happened. Because I've repeated myself many times today. I don't feel like repeating myself again. No offense, brother. Just add in more potatoes and more onion. 2 very large potatoes, a medium-sized potato, and a large-sized onion. Yep. Oh, look, we got somebody in the back chat. Who's that in the back chat? David. Yo, my brother, David. What's happening, bro?
Connected.
Bear with us whilst technology allows you on.
No, this is.
Hi there,
No,
David.
that one.
Welcome, brother. You've just hit your microphone off, I think. Are you playing with them headphones again? Yeah. I remember David nearly a year and a half now. Yo, David, what are you saying? Come on, bro, sort out your technology. Hey, Captain. Yeah, he knocked himself off. So I let him back on. I don't know if that's my end or your end. So I'm going to try and put you over here now. Well, my phone says I got good signal, so that must be your signal, David. What do you reckon, peoples? Is it my signal or David's signal? There ain't been no
It's
messages
mine.
for 20 minutes
I've
nearly.
got this new. Can you
I can hear you now, David. Yeah, I can hear
can
you,
you
and
hear me?
I can hear you, and I can see you now. Yeah, yeah. You all right,
Yeah,
buddy?
I've got this new tablet. I've got this new tablet and it's not working. It's hard to work. I'm getting used to it. Yeah.
Freaking technology in it is like the Terminator movie. You know, man against machine. It's good in it.
Yeah. I like the old stuff. I like old stuff.
Okay, okay. But the old
I
stuff's all that.
you
The
know
old stuff
that
don't.
you know that act you've got behind you.
The hat. The what? The hat.
No, you
The
know
what
that
behind me?
amplifier.
Oh yeah, my amplifier. Yeah,
Amplifier.
yeah. My amplifier. Yeah,
Sound system.
yeah. My sound system. Yeah.
The sound system. The amplifier.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Help me
like
get
the
some bigger.
amplifier. It's nice.
Help me get
It
some
looks
bigger
an
speakers.
expensive one.
Help me get some bigger speakers and some projector material. Yeah, and emphasize this amplifier. You know,
Yeah.
make it work full potential.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a system over there.
Nice. Was it separate, or is it like a traveling sound system, or you just got a household system, hi-fi system? David, well, you got a household
Cambridge
system, or you,
Audio.
hey?
Household. Right. House.
Yeah,
A household
high.
system.
Yeah. Yeah.
This thing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah,
I show you what I want. Yeah, I want a lot of these. Yeah, I want big speakers like that for my amp. That's what I want. Big speakers like that. Do you see it?
yeah, look,
Yeah.
they're like 15 inch, aren't they? Yeah, they're 15
No,
inch, they look
no,
like.
no. They're 18
Subwoofers.
inch, 22, 18, 22
Yeah,
inch.
they're nice.
Yeah, that's what I want.
18,
Yeah,
21.
22. I want
18 or
21 inch.
21 it'll be.
Yeah, yeah. I want 21 inch. That's what I want. 21 inch sounds. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good number. 21, that's a
Yeah.
good number. Yeah,
A
that's what I
big, a
want.
big heavy mag. Yeah. Big, big heavy duty magnet on it. Yeah.
Yeah. And if I get to design it, yeah, I want all gold connectors. Yeah, gold plated connectors. Yeah, for better conductors. Yeah, better sound quality and conductors. Gold
Yeah,
plated
that's what I've
cable.
got. Yeah, gold
Yeah,
plated.
gold plated.
It's monster cable, they call it. Monster cable.
Okay, monster
Yeah,
cable.
that's
Okay.
expensive. That is very expensive.
But it's worth it though, isn't it? When you know you got quality, you get me? Yeah, you're working with quality. You're stuck with quality. Not many people are gonna have that quality. You get me?
That's what
Yes.
they. Yeah, you're talking eight. Yeah, 80. Yeah, eight. No, yeah, it's £80 just for an RCA lead. You know,
Okay.
just for a twin RCA lead, phono lead.
So a few grand on a
You know
nice
what I
system.
mean?
You get me? 10,
But they're
15,
the
20
best. They
grand on a
last forever.
nice system. Yeah. So 10, 15 grand on a nice system is gonna last you a lifetime. Something you can hand down to the
Uh,
youths and it's still got use. Yeah. Is there a delay between us? I think there's a delay between us,
yeah,
David.
you can buy them for 40 grand.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I think
I
so.
know. One speaker you can
I
spend
think
50 grand.
so. I
One
think
speaker you
so.
can spend 50 grand. Yeah. One big PA this speaker could cost you 40 grand. You get me? Yeah. I can't hear you, bro. It's like a bumblebee. Jump out and jump back in. Yeah, see if that's better. Because it was very delayed chatting with you. Jump out and jump back in, David. David, jump in and jump out. It's very like a bumblebee. It says to me I got good signal, so it's not my end. Yeah, you need to jump out and jump back in again, David.
What about now?
It says to me I got good signal, so it's not my end. Yeah,
What
you need
about
to jump
now?
out and jump back in again, David.
What about now?
There's a delayed echo.
What about now?
There's an echo. There's a delayed echo. Yeah, that's about
Hold
that's
on.
nearly seconds
Any
delay.
better now?
Seconds delay. Yeah, jump out.
No. Better now?
No, no, no.
No, no.
Jump out and jump back in, David. That's the best.
No, no, no.
Leave the stream and jump back to rejoin it. Yeah, I'll put a fresh link out for you. David, yeah, you leave and come back. That's it. Hit that link that's in the hit that link that's in the chat. Welcome in, John Deere. Good to see you, fella. Welcome to 2024. If you look back for the last few weeks, there's been a lot of changes. Some great adventures, some great chat. The bus is still up the road. That's in preparation to get down here. No problems. All is good. Grizzles? Grizzles? Good boy. Just so long as you're not part of that argument. Come here. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Have a nice bed there. Okay, you want to go in bed there? Go bed in there then. In. Because I sit there. So you can sit behind me. I can protect you. No problem. Yeah, man. I got my soup cooking on there. I was cooking the soup earlier. I've had a munch of it. Now I've topped it up. I had so much black pudding in there, so much blood pudding in there. Yeah, blood sausage. A lot of potato and more potato gone in. Another onion's gone in. And more water. And I got a pot of tea cooking away there. So once I've let David on, I'll go and grab me pot of tea. Hey, kitty cat. Just waiting for David's signal to catch up. I think there's going to be a delay again, but I see him there. You see, there's a delay already. I seen it. There's a delay.
It's right.
We can hear you, David. You all right, brother?
We can hear
you, David. You all right, brother?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's a delay, but we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there's a delay, but we can hear you.
Yeah. What's that? Your fireplace? Your fireplace, right. Right.
What's been happening, David? What's been happening, brother? What's been happening, David? What's been happening, brother?
I moved, didn't I, to Chichester?
Right.
I'm in Chichester now.
Right.
I'm in Chichester.
Excuse me while I stock up the fire. Excuse me while I stock up the fire.
Yeah. What, did you build that?
No. I helped design it though.
I can't see you the fucking...
No. I helped design it though.
Yeah? It looks like the front of a railway engine.
Yeah.
It looks like one of them steam boilers, doesn't it?
Something. An old fuel tank or something.
Good design.
Yeah.
Good design.
Yeah. Something. An old fuel tank or something.
You can do everything on that, cook.
Yeah. Yeah. And I will. I have done. Yeah. And I will. I have done.
If you had a bath there, you could even have a bath. Hot bath.
I know.
With that.
I'll show you something. I'll show you something exclusive in a minute. I know. I'll show you something. I'll show you something exclusive in a minute. All right, so what we got here is a wood burner. Yeah.
Do you feel better where you are?
All right, so what we got here is a wood burner.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a look on the side, what we've got is some piping going around it. If you have a look on the side, what we've got is some piping
that goes round it.
Yeah. It coils around. It's got
that
an inlet
heats up,
pipe.
yeah.
an outlet pipe,
Yeah.
so I can attach water
It
in there
coils
and run
around.
radiators.
It's got an inlet pipe,
For water.
outlet pipe, so I can attach water in there and run radiators.
So cold water inlet and it lets hot out the other side.
Yep,
Yeah.
so it can operate
And 'cause
radiators or hot bath,
it's under pressure,
jacuzzi.
it lets it
Yeah.
like quick, yeah? So you can have a shower.
Yep, so it can operate radiators or hot bath,
Washing water,
jacuzzi,
hot water,
I got
washing
ya.
machine.
washing water,
That's,
hot water for the washing machine.
that's clever, that is.
I know,
That's
yeah.
clever.
Oh, yeah. When I open up a workshop
yeah.
and I've got like
Who's
one of
that at
these
the
Yeah.
caravan?
When I open up a workshop and I've
and I've
got
got loads of things
like 10 of
to
these
make these
things,
things, I'll be making them. Yeah, I'll put a smoker's
yeah.
box in
I'll
so you can have flame
put a smoker's
or you
box
can have
in,
smoke. You know,
so you
this
can have
is
flame
start off,
or
smoke the box out,
smoke the box out,
let the air out,
let the air out,
then
Yeah,
smoke signal.
then smoke signal.
yeah. What you do, just put the branches in as they are long and then push them in when they're burnt.
Some of the bigger ones that I can't be cut.
Some of the
A
bigger
lot of
ones
stuff
that
I
I
can
can't be
break
cut.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, David, the
A
echo
lot
that
of
you've
stuff
got
I can
is torture to listen to, by the way. Yeah, it's not very
Yeah,
comfortable to
David,
listen
the
to
echo
for
that
me
you've
or
got
for the viewers.
is torture to listen to, by the way. Yeah, it's not very comfortable to listen to from me or from
Hold
the
on,
viewers.
hold on. What about now?
Echo cancellation, echo
What about
cancellation.
now?
Well, we'll find out now. That's what we're testing.
Echo cancellation, echo cancellation.
It's still
Well,
there.
we'll find out now. That's what we're testing.
Anything?
It's still there.
Let me see. It's still there.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let me go to echo cancellation. Let me see if I can control it over here.
Cancellation. Let me see if I can control it over here.
Let me see. Let me listen. How are you?
Let me see. Let me listen. How are you? What's the?
There's still echo. So I'll turn that back on.
So I'll turn that back on.
What about now?
Well, this is what I'm
Well,
finding
this
out.
is what I'm finding out.
No, it's still echo.
It's still echo.
Still an echo.
Still an echo. Yeah.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Wait,
Wait.
wait, echo, echo,
Wait,
echo.
wait, wait, wait,
Hold on. What, what about now?
Yeah, what about now?
Yeah, what about now?
Is that any better?
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's what they're all saying. They're all
That's
running
what they're
away
all saying.
now.
They're all running away now.
Yep. Ain't gonna
Yeah.
get paid again
Ain't gonna
today
get
now.
paid again
They're
today
all
now.
running away.
They're all running away.
Yeah, close your YouTube window. Yeah, turn your YouTube off. Is that echo gone? That echo's gone. If you're watching YouTube, you need to turn it off. Because that's where the feedback comes from, apparently. It sounds like you muted yourself completely. There's no echo coming from what I was saying. It wasn't echoing what you were saying. It was echoing what I was saying. It's quite funny saying it and listening to it. Oh, bugger, I forgot my piece of string. Collecting manageable bits of timber is what it's about. Okay, and not too rotten as well. Yep. When it's too rotten, It burns too quickly. Plenty of fuel here for tonight, for tomorrow. Be respectful. I'm only burning a small fire for myself. But if it was people here, they'd have to enjoy my small fire, or we'd have to light the bigger fire. Welcome back, Ultra Collective. Yeah. Hey, John, welcome back. Cool, we've got a John and a John in the chat. And let's let David back on.
Can you hear me now?
Hey, I can hear you.
Hey, I can hear you.
But I can still hear
myself echoing.
Hold on.
Turn your YouTube off.
Turn your YouTube off.
I've done all that.
Oh,
Oh,
you know,
you know,
active app, yeah? You can press the window
you
and
can press
it'll
the
pop
window
up
and
there.
it'll
Turn
pop
them off,
up there. Turn them off,
please.
please.
The window.
Yeah, turn the windows
Yeah,
off.
turn the windows off.
Only this one. Keep
Only
this
this
one on.
one. Keep this one on.
It's all right. It's all education.
It's all education. It's all learning.
I had to learn this.
I had to learn this.
There's still an echo.
There's still an echo.
Oh, he's gone. Ouch. That's very upsetting. I like David. So a lot of people can say what they like, but until David gives me permission, I'm not sharing the truth there. But I will tell you, don't make assumptions. Yeah, if you don't know, you'll only hurt yourself when you learn the truth. Learning the truth after making assumptions can be very embarrassing and painful. The education that David has to share, a lot of peoples will be able to relate to it from many aspects in life. And this is one of the beautiful things that myself and David have been communicating about for more than a year and a half. Hey, cool. David's back.
Oh, my nerves just. It's gone funny, man.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Bugger that
I'm
echo.
back.
Yeah, bugger that echo's still back.
Oh, what? Oh.
Hey, John, go around to friggin' go around and visit David and sort his YouTube communication skills out. You know, at the moment he's struggling with technology. He keeps getting these echoes. I do apologize if the colors are a little bit unbalanced in the chat. I've been over a couple of times for the people in chat to make sure they're blues. I'll go back over in a minute when my hands are available. At the moment, I'm busy. I'm focusing. Brilliant. That's enough for tonight. Hey, buddy boy. Hey, Captain. Now I seen a stick there. Oh wow, there's a pen. There's a chopstick. Wow. Wow, a black chopstick. Grizzles. He's startling the captain. Who's looking after my dinner? Huh? Who's looking after my dinner whilst you're here collecting sticks without carrying anything? Grizzles. There ain't no marking territories around here. You be nice to our relatives. Your relatives, you bugger. Single-handed. And my busted finger. This finger that I've got wrapped up, I busted a couple of weeks ago now when I was visiting my beach, collecting my things from the mountain. I slipped on the beach. I slipped on the rocks and used my finger inappropriately. So you seen me cook a couple of fish on the fire once. Once, I do believe. You see me having a couple of barbecues when I've been sociable with friends. But here I cook onions, potato, and blood sausage, and a pot of tea. Lush. That pot of tea's ready for me. Oh, I'd like half a packet of chocolate biscuits now. So it says it's $5.50. Hey Ultra, I just went over to your channel and it's not available. Otherwise you'd be in blue too. Yeah, I just went and blued everybody else up, but you're not available, your channel. So that's a little bit strange. How I can see you in the chat, but I can't get to your channel. That's a new lesson on YouTube. New lesson. Wow. Wow. Wow, Barb's opinion. Wow, Barb's opinion says, how fucking enlightened are you? It's the year of the dragon, and you're on Dragon Mountain. Fuck's sake, Steve. How on point do you need to be? Loving seeing all the cats and dogs around you, too. Barb's opinion. You weren't expecting that, was you? Hey! Barb's opinion. Check out, yeah? Check out the dragon pants, yeah? Barb's opinion. Check out my dragon scales. Alright, Ed. Yes, bro. You saying I look in a mentally better place? A better mental place? Mate, I am not finished with that mountain. Ed, you wait and see. You wait and see. Yeah? I'll be working that mountain. Yeah, like I've always said. Yeah, fruit trees are going up on that mountain. You wait and see, brother. Ed, you wait and see. Hmm? Seriously now. Barb's opinion can see it. Yeah, Ed can see it. Ultra seen it. Yeah? Spandex. John Deere sees it. Mr. Beautiful Blue sees it. Richard Grimes sees it. Yeah? David Fryer sees it. Jamie Sawyer sees it. T1 sees it. Everybody said it. Nigel said it. Stevie Boy Billings have said it. Crossy said it. Everybody that's come into my chat today has said it. Yeah? They can see I's in the right place. But check this out, gentlemen. What you haven't heard from me firsthand, quite possibly, is I'm only 45 kilometers away from the mountain where I was for 3 years, where most of us met via YouTube. All right. So you've seen me up on that mountain for what, 2 years? All right. Seriously now. I'm ready to make my gardens to take up there. Potentially down on these lands, there is great opportunities to rent the lands down here. Yeah. Sustain a sustainable life. Yeah. In an environment where there's people that want to help, but it costs that, or it costs food, it costs tobacco, yeah, it costs time. It's a patient thing. Like a fella in an earlier McLean. I don't think I can reach back into remembering remembering. Maybe somebody with a computer with a moderator position could go back and pin up that message. But like the message was, they was expecting me to get my shit sorted quicker. Hmm? I'm not following any calendars. I've just learned from Barb's opinion that this is the year of the dragon. So for all you Smeagol's, and for all you trolls, and dwarfs, and orcs, and ogres, the black magician is wearing a dragon suit. The black magician is going to be waking up that dragon. Yo, bro, you ready to be on panel? I can see you there. What's happening?
Is it working? Hello,
It's
mate.
working.
How's it
All
doing?
right, mate.
Is the
Yeah, you at
reception
work
good?
or what?
Yes,
I can
it's
hear you
working.
good.
I've got heavy rain here at the moment. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing? All right.
Sound out, bro. Sound out. Sound out. Yeah. You see the title of this afternoon's chat?
Is my connection all right, Steve? I can't
I can hear
fucking.
you good. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you good. Can you hear me? Okay.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll turn my camera off. It's um. What are you up to, mate? You looking nice
Can
and
you read
chilled?
the title today? Can you read the title? Can you?
Uh, I didn't see the title really. I'll just see you live. Let's have a look. 20-year own phone credit. Now we got 200 GB. Cheers, T1. There you go, T1. It's nice of you,
Yeah,
mate.
that's proper, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't ask for it, but I did give an explanation after he sent it where I was going to spend it, and I explained I ain't got fuck all, where I'm at. I got food and I got food for the dogs. I'm happy. I got tobacco and a smoke, so I'm happy. Yeah, I got things to do, so I'm very happy. I'm surrounded
Yeah,
by water and food. I'm very, very happy.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And there's people around that understand my situation and they're offering assistance if I need. And there's like yeah, loads of stuff going on if I want it. But I'm not interested in a lot of things. I just want to get my head down, stay straight and narrow, get a garden together, get my trees together, hopefully get some goats over the couple of years, and make a track up and down there, planting them trees that I want to be growing. Yeah.
Well,
So I'm
that's
doing.
positive shit, mate. It's
I
positive
know,
shit.
and it seems real. It seems real. I've just had a good complimentary email from Barb's Opinion, and rudely I read it out, but I'm going to read it out again, okay?
Go on,
Out of
mate.
respect. It says,
Go on.
"Happy January. How fucking enlightened are you? Aligned are you? It's the Chinese Year of the Dragon, and you're on Dragon Mountain. Fuck's sake, Steve. How on point do you need to be? Loving seeing all the cats and dogs around you too. What's with
Yeah.
blah blah blah? Deleting his comments after typing. Fuck's sake, worse than a million emojis. Kiss kiss.
There you go.
She beautiful. Yeah, she
Yeah.
beautiful. I mean, like
Read them
that's
chat.
complimentary. Yeah, you've seen my fucking dragon trousers, ain't you? Yeah,
Go on.
these
Give
were
us a flag.
scarecrow. These were the khaki bottoms. Yeah, was a scarecrow,
Yeah.
right? And the way that they were
Yeah.
hanging, yeah, the sun bleached the bottom of them. Yeah, and gave me dragon scales. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
that happened 2 years ago. That happened 2 years and last year. Yeah. With it up on my roof, more chances of it because it was all raveled up with me dream catcher up on the roof of me bus this year. I never unraveled it, like I left it up on the roof after I dismantled it last year. And
Yeah.
yeah, sun bleached my trousers and a hoodie, yeah, with dragon scales. and now I get invited to a party, and then I get invited to mind the cats and dogs that's down there, you know, and watch over, you know, be an eyeful over the place. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like and then talk about potential renting the place in the new year and renting land here for gardens in the new year. Happy days, do you get me, yeah? Everything's going in my favor, you know, since being down here.
I'm pleased for you, man. Is that because are you in like a little community down there?
I'm back down. I'm back down. When I left that hippie community, beneficial, yeah, I was wandering. Yeah, I wandered for a night or two, yeah, and then I was invited to a party down these ways. And when I got to that party, I wasn't in the mood for partying, but I hung around with my bus. I collected barefoot. I brought him to the party. I brought my Muslim Moroccan friend to the party, or thereabouts. I think he left us before we got to the party, and what do you call it? Yeah. The next day, I was invited to come down this ways. So I came down this ways, and I was down here for some months. You know, from like
Yeah.
July until November, when I went up to where Grizzles was born. Yeah, to the
Yeah.
mountain. So I went from here, yeah, to the mountain. Yeah, yeah.
Good, man. I'm
Mm,
pleased for you.
mm.
Um,
Hello, Jaywick.
who's in chat?
Jaywick, Mr. Beautiful Blues, Ed,
Oh,
Open
oh,
Collective,
oh.
you, John Dare, Richard Grimes,
Hello,
big up
Oprah.
Grimes.
Mr. Beautiful Blues. Hello, man.
Uh,
How you doing? You all right?
if there's other
Oh, you?
people, they're not being so loud and proud. Nigel
Yeah.
Rogers been in the chat, Stevie
Oh,
Boy, Crossy.
hello,
lots,
Roger.
lots of people that have known me since I came to YouTube, funny enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then there's a couple of people that have known me half my time on YouTube. But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, sweet, man. Sweet.
Mm, 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 mm.
Nice, man.
It is nice, yeah. It is nice. Yeah.
It's good to see you in a good place. Do you know
Mate,
what I mean?
like I said to
Pleased
you,
for you,
get your
man.
passport and come visit. You know, you're one of them fellas that deserve a vacation. You get me? Yeah. So get your passport and get over here. Yeah.
Steve, mate, you know me, mate. I'm all about the luxury, mate. Fucking 5-star hotels and all that,
I
man.
show you 5-star luxury in a camping site, mate. Seriously, yeah. I'll cook and
I'm,
keep you warm at this time of year,
I'm,
no problem. Yeah, I'll keep you well fucking propered.
yeah, I'm used to having a butler and my own
That's
chef and
what
shit
I just
like that.
said. That's what I just said. I would be the butler. Yeah, I would be.
Yeah, I like a nice cocktail bar in the evening. You know what I mean? Go and have a bit of paella and chips.
Seriously, bro. Seriously, right? Seriously, yeah. I'll be having my own cocktail bars. Seriously.
Yeah,
Seriously. In
yeah,
my book, when I got my fridge freezer down here, yeah, I'll have
yeah,
my fucking cocktail bars. Seriously,
yeah,
yeah. When
yeah,
I'm floating with Dollar, yeah, and I'm being sent my bottles of Ray and Nephews and my Ray and Nephew creams and my Baileys and all that sort of stuff, yeah. And
yeah,
my foreign bottles of liqueurs from all over the world, yeah. I'll have my
yeah,
own bar. Wait and see.
yeah,
When people are coming visiting and they bring a couple of bottles, do you get me? Yeah, wait and see.
yeah,
I'll have my own
yeah.
bar. Trust.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
Mr.
we're gonna have a
Beautiful
talk
Blue.
of ice cubes.
Sorry, I'm just talking to the chat. All right, Ultra. Hello, mate. And Mr. Beautiful Blues. Yeah, been about, mate. It's just I don't go in the all that drama shit no more, man. Can't. Fuck that, man. It's no good. You
That's
know
what I
what I
said
mean?
to you. That's what I said to you. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. The people who try pirating you and get you over on their sites. Yeah. And you didn't come for that. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
I told
yeah,
you
man.
there's a lot of horse shit out there. You know,
Yeah,
I'll keep it
yeah,
straight and I'll be straightforward and I'll do good
yeah.
by you. Yeah. I'll see you
Yes,
good
man.
and I'll guide you
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Cheers. Yeah, man. You know I'm fucking standalone type of fella. Don't stand at this shit, man.
Bit like
Yeah.
myself, you old goat.
Yeah, yeah, this is true. This is true.
Bit like myself, so it's easy for me to recognize it. It's not just me preaching it. Yeah, I recognize it because I recognize similarities. I don't say it for nothing. Yeah,
Yeah,
you see all these headstrong characters go against the stream when it comes to me. You know, they go against the flow. Yeah, yourself, Jamie, Mr. Beautiful Blues, Ultra Collective. You know, like Crucy. People go against the stream of
that's
the
it.
flow of the circles that they mix and mingle with when it
Yeah,
comes to me. And that's why I've always said, all your business outside this place, you don't know each other. When you come here, you don't know each other because you don't know how each one of you is going to react to me. Yeah, so you have to see it as individualities. I treat each and one of you as individuals until I see
yeah.
you tag teaming. When I see you tag teaming, then I says, hang on a minute, yeah, let's pull your whiskers. Yeah.
And how's Grizzles?
Grizzles is right down by my feet. Yeah, he's got his freedom. Yeah, he's right there. He's fed, he's watered, he's
Ah,
exercised, he's loved, he's got comfort. Yeah, look at these cats. Look at Captain Jack. There's a black
yeah,
cat and there's a silver and white cat.
yeah.
And then there's Captain Jack. And there's our Grizzles.
Ah,
So he's
nice.
alive. He's not a
Yeah.
rug yet.
Nice stretch, man. Ah, them boys love you, man. You know what
I
I
know.
mean?
I know. And isn't it beautiful that I can turn my phone around and we can see it, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, instead of me just saying it and preaching it, yeah, I can show it. You get me? Yeah, I can
yeah.
get up now, right, and I'll show you. Yeah, I can get up and walk away, right, and
Oh, you don't have to
within
get up, man. You're
within
all right.
yeah within seconds they're both gonna be following me. Within
Oh, don't
seconds,
let him sleep, mate. Let him sleep, fella. Let him sit
mate.
back down, you know,
They've
man.
been sleeping all
Oh,
fucking day. It's been raining. It's been raining all fucking day. Yeah, you know it's good
let
to
him
have them on their
sit.
toes. Yeah,
No,
I
let him have
only
a crash,
mate,
man.
I only come over here to get me fucking wood for the fire, and they'd follow me. So that's what I'm saying. Just wait and watch. Yeah, don't make assumptions. Wait and watch.
No,
Yeah,
you know I'm only teasing, man.
right. And so am I. Wait and watch.
Yeah.
Still, though. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look, they didn't follow me. They didn't stir. Look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're that comfortable. Yeah. They didn't
Yeah.
stir. Yeah. They ignored. They ignored that I left my seating area. They ignored it.
Yeah.
Dirty low life bastard dogs not following me when I said you would. Cup of tea, sir. Oh, look at that piping hot.
Nice,
Oh,
man.
yeah,
It's nice.
yeah. I was boiling it earlier, and then I mixed it by pouring it into my cup and then into the teapot about 5 or 6 times, and then then put it back on the boil and just catch it before it's boiling. And I want cake. I want biscuits. Yeah, I want munchies now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shops are open, but I got no dollar. Yo, little country angel, my darling. Welcome to 2024. Yes, yes. Don't be shy for sticking around. We've got new sceneries, little country angel. We've got new adventures, or adventures that I spoke about in my fantasy stage, and now they becoming a semi-reality.
Yeah.
The next couple of weeks will be the foretelling of whether it's a fantasy or a reality,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Yep.
I'll get paid next week, Steve. I'll fucking send you over 20 quid, man.
Listen, man, you be quiet. You don't bully yourself and leave yourself victim on YouTube unnecessarily. Do you get me? You know, like you
Nah.
yourself. But know this. Any dollar that I've ever received, I do intend to pay it back. What happens to it then is entirely up to you peoples. And in respects out of that, I'll also be putting plaques and trees with your names in my garden.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be proud in your interest. The interest is fucking running anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
Once I've paid off and I'm up where I should be, there'll be interest and royalties paid. Don't worry about that.
Mate, I'm joking, fella. I'm joking. It's all good, man.
Mate, I may be
It's
wishful
only the
thinking,
bookie's
but I am
money.
not joking. I may be
Yeah,
wishful thinking, but I am not
yeah,
joking.
yeah,
I'm 110% serious.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know? Straight up now. Yeah. So when I hear it coming from other people's, other people are allowed to share their intentions, but my intentions, I got to be silent about. No way,
Yeah.
sir. Yeah, your intentions, I hear you out loud and proud, and my intentions, I hope you hear me louder and prouder.
Yes, mate. Yeah, it's all good, fella. It's all good.
Wow, them beautiful colors in the sky. I'm sorry, but I go friggin' funny when I see good colors in the sky like that.
Well, it's fucking pissing down here, Steve. It is fucking kicking it.
Yeah.
Mate, it's pitch black as well. You still got the light, you know. What time are you there?
Serious?
Yeah,
We got
what are you time here?
6:17 where we are, so it's 18:17 where we are. Yeah, and
Jesus
I've got
Christ.
16 degrees point 4 inside. That's Celsius, and 16.1 Celsius outside. And for Fahrenheit, we've got 61.3 Fahrenheit outside and inside.
Yeah,
Yeah, because now it's 16.3. So 16.3 is 61.3. That
yeah,
just got warmer because I'm holding it.
yeah. That's livable.
Yep. And my thermometer is happy because it's wet. It says 99% humidity and it's smiling at me. When it was dry earlier, it looked unhappy.
Yeah.
So you at work or you at home?
Oh, I had a bit of a fucked up day at home. I went to work. I was supposed to go and collect something, but they weren't. I had to go and collect some generators, but they're not
Right.
ready. So that'll be. I think it's next week now. So I don't think I've got no work tomorrow, which is good. Gave me a. I went out and did 30 on my bike, so didn't
Nice.
waste the day. You know, mind you, I'm not getting paid, but it's just one of them things. You know,
Yeah, right.
it's quite nice having a break after Christmas. That week after Christmas, them 2 weeks just after Christmas, no one should be working. It's fucking black and wet and horrible outside. You know?
Where you are, not where I'm at.
Yeah, no, where I am, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking out the window at the moment, and it's just black, mate. Can't even see at the end of the garden. Oh,
Ouch.
yeah, yeah. But and it's pissing
Raining
down.
earlier. It was raining earlier, and I did collect puddles, but my tent seems to be both tents are looking dry right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kept the
Well,
fire going during the rains as well. I kept cooking during the rain. It didn't
yeah,
put, yeah. And I even went and collected a bit of burning materials in the rain and in
yeah.
between. It was nice and refreshing.
Yes, it is. It is nice sometimes. Uh, Working in the rain. I have to do it. You know what I mean? Just 'cause it's raining, don't mean stop work.
Right.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Um, I'm looking at the rivers. It's because when I was out on my bike today, I went out Surrey way. There's a few rivers, man, and they're full up, mate. Full up, mate. They're fucking raging rivers compared to gentle streams. Do you know what I mean? It's been
Nice.
that, mate. It's been that, you know. Um, I was lucky I got out my bike, man. Timed it just right. That was glorious, Steve. Absolutely glorious.
Nice. I don't know if you noticed, but I just raced over to YouTube.
No, I didn't notice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I just
how?
raced
Well, how?
over to YouTube. For some reason, everyone's going blue today. Yeah.
I didn't even notice, mate. It's a nice little setup you got there, mate.
Oh yeah.
Wow, 20 in chat. Who's ghosting? Give us a wave. Hey,
Yeah.
Jamie Sawyer. Hello, sir. I hope you're well, man. He looks in a better place, doesn't he, Jamie, than up with the old mountain.
Wait until I build that mountain up. Yeah, and then you'll see it for what it is. Yeah. You wait and see.
Yeah, it does look proper snug, John. It does, doesn't it? It looks quite inviting. The old little fire. Yeah, have a cup of Rosie Lee on the go. Big fat bat sitting out your mouth. Happy days. Obviously, you speak to the other people, Steve, around you. Obviously.
You didn't see the New Year's Eve party?
I
Just
didn't.
down
I
the road?
didn't. No, I was out, mate. I went out.
Yeah,
I
I've
was
taken
out.
off because it was being abused.
Who was being abused? You.
No, my live stream from the New Year's Eve party.
Who was abusing you?
Who'd you think?
Oh, that. That man.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Do you know what, Steve? There's some proper spastic cunts on here, mate, isn't there?
Yeah, I know, yeah. But that's what
Fuck.
I told you. I'll highlight them. Yeah, you just
Yes.
stand back and trust. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
make judgment until I shown you, and then you'll see.
Yeah.
You know.
Fucking hell, man. Jesus
Then
Christ.
yeah, have a look at his channel and you'll see what I mean. Yeah.
I've never looked at his channel, mate. I don't even
Bearing in mind, yeah, he's ignored talking to me. He's had every opportunity to talk to me for more than a year now. Yeah.
Oh, well. Let's not talk about him because he's fucking. It's
Yeah.
just boring.
He's
It's
been
boring,
set
though.
right up, mate. He's been set right up with what I let him learn. Yeah, what I let him learn. And how he's misinterpreted it, yeah. And how other people will misinterpret it. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
They've fallen right into the trap. Right into the trap. And they can't deny it. Yeah. Happy days.
Good for you.
Yeah. And what they've done is they've shown the whole world of how low they are. And how clever and resourceful I may be. And how desperate I may be to be in the right environment to do what they allegedly what they accuse me of doing.
What's that noise?
Dogs, not my dogs. Grizzles is here.
What's happening?
I just told you, it's the neighbor's dogs. She's got 25 of them. Yeah, from all ages. Yeah. And they're just doing their 25 dog pack thing. It's all right. It's normal.
Okay. It's a fucking lot of dogs, though.
You hear that woman screaming now.
Yeah. It's a lot of dogs to have, man. Fucking
She's calling
25.
the dog that I gave her, yeah, because she knows that her dog keeps running here. Yeah. Her dog's the oldest of the pack over there. She's the one that's responsible for them all. Yeah. And the woman, she's just like, wow, she I don't know. I'm not saying nothing.
Sorry, my connection's
She needs
fucking
help.
pretty bad. Dude.
She needs
It's a
help.
real. Yeah, 25 dogs, man. That's just.
Remember, I came down here last year with that traveling shitty wet white fella. Yeah, I came down here with him, right? And I walked away because her bitch, which is related to Grizzles, was in season. Yeah, and there was all that dog attention. Yeah, I walked away from it, and I walked away from him because he was like paying too much attention to it, and he, like ignoring the risk that my dogs were at. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. It will happen if you bring fucking a dog down into a pack, the pack will turn on the dog, wouldn't they? If there's one on heat.
When it's mating season, dogs don't think like that. Yeah, you know, they're just out there for the fucking. And you know, Grizzle's being related to her is like, you know, like, is he the daddy?
Yeah.
Is he the brother? Is he like uncle? Like, what is he in relations? Nobody knows. So don't even let him go there. You get me? When you understand deformities that are due to too close to the animals breeding with each other, you'll understand why a lot of dogs are abused and abandoned.
Yeah, man.
Because they got deformities that we don't recognize.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got mental issues. Plus, yeah,
Yeah.
they suffer with autism the same same as we do. Yeah, and
Yeah.
too from inbreeding. And this is where I says, you know, we are animals, and maybe, you know, somewhere along the line, it's too close to our gene pools for where, you know, like these things happen from, or from getting
Yeah.
inebriated, sharing that inebriation. There's many reasons why these things happen, but for me, it happens in animals the same as it happens in people. Education isn't wrong, you know, and you know, if I have to be that raw with animals to say, you know, I may love you, but you know, like your inbred deformities are enough reasons for me to say that you're not making any more puppies. Yeah, you're getting freaking
Yeah.
vaccinated against making puppies. That's a respectful response.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
The
Yeah, I was at a party last year.
Norwegian fella that was minding Grizzles' his mum and dad when I went up and delivered Grizzles and Ted, but came away with the mum and dad. For me, that fella ignored the rules of nature with his dog that was the result of incest.
Yeah.
All his puppies were deformed, vulnerable to virus and disease. Yeah,
Yeah. That's terrible, man.
it's not
Doggies are
terrible.
lovely, man.
Not terrible. Yeah, it's the truth of it. Yeah, the fella was ignorant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fella was ignorant.
Yeah.
Dogs' lives suffered and people suffered because of him. And this woman's doing exactly the same now.
Fucking hell, man. Some people, man.
I know.
Jesus, man.
It's all good. Miss Bree's in the house. Cup of tea, Mr. E.
So, Mystery. Hello, mate.
Hey, you flashing in and off? Or is that me flashing in and off?
Oh, it's me. It's me.
And I think we both did, buddy.
Yeah, it's really heavy rain, mate. Where I'm so.
Macho. Capitan. Macho. Macho, Captain. Macho, Captain. Captain. Macho. Macho. Captain. Macho.
What's Jamie? What's he? Is this man?
I'm calling
What's
my
he
dog.
been saying?
I'm calling
No,
my
I'm
dog.
talking to Jamie. Yeah, I'm talking to Jamie in chat.
Okay.
Where the dogs, Steve? They fucked off.
You know that commotion that just happened?
Yeah.
Was that Captain Jack just getting mullered? Can I go and have a look for
You-
him?
Cool, mate. Go and get him, man.
Oh, my dog. He hasn't returned since that commotion just happened. Was he the one that was getting ragged by her dogs? Do I have to go and rag her and her dogs?
Oh, Steve, go and get Captain Jack, mate. Fuck's sake.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. That's what I was fucking doing.
Oh,
Putting
right. I
my
didn't know, Steve. I didn't know, mate.
If her dogs have attacked my dog, I will phone the fucking guarda and every one of her fucking dogs will be fucking put the fuck down. Today.
Go on, mate. Go on. Fucking hell.
Capitán. Macho.
Oh, fucking hell.
Phone the police. Phone the local police. Tell them your dog's just been attacked by that crazy. Where's my dog? Your dog just attacked my dog. Now. Attack my dog. Your dog is dying. The police will be down here to murder your dog. That is the last dog you want to be captain. It's my Captain Jack. I tell you that now. Your pack of dogs came from me. And you're neglecting me. allowing them attacking people and animals. Yesterday, your dogs attacked. Today, your dogs are attacking. Where's my dog? Right over there, and you got my dog. And swear down now. There is 20 people watching my YouTube channel. They will watch and they will learn. If I come there in 5 minutes and my dog is with you, I promise down now, I'm throwing in the bridle. My YouTube channel is live and has been all day. I'm coming over, collecting my dog, looking for my dog. If my dog's with you, you're going to jail. And your dogs are going to jail.
Fucking hell, what's happening, man? Fuck's sake.
We're going to take a walk over there now. And we're going to have a look if my dog's there. I'm going to take a torch. And we're going to see exactly if my dog is there.
Oh,
We're going to see exactly how unbehaved her dogs are.
oh, just get hold of your fucking dog, Steve, man.
I'm trying to.
Please.
I'm trying to get a torch so I can see over there. It's getting dark.
Oh, go on, mate. Go.
My
Stop,
dog's
stop.
black.
Just
There's
get the torch.
25 dogs over there. I'm trying.
Go on, mate.
Don't keep trying to tell me how to do it or what to do. I'm trying to do it. And I'm trying to tell you what I'm doing and why I'm doing it.
Just go and get your dogs, fella,
I'm
man. That's all
trying
I'm worried
to
about.
get a torch.
Go on, mate.
I'm trying to get a torch so I can see over there.
Right,
I'm trying to get a torch so I can illuminate and see what is going on over there. I want my fucking dog. I know what I'm doing. I'm not going over in the dark.
Yeah, I'm not. Go on, mate.
I'm going with 20 witnesses. Excuse me, but that's my fucking dog. That's the love of my life. I've cared for him since the day he was born.
Steve, you don't have to say I know, man.
Captain. I'm going by the main road, public access. No dog's eyes in the fucking backgrounds. My dog knows my voice. I'm carrying a cup of tea and a joint.
Yeah.
My call that you all know. Yeah, I've been using this call for my dog. And I've been using this call for 7 years. Since I've been in Spain with dogs. Mateo, Spanish Mateo from Beneficia taught me to communicate with animals like this.
I know.
Captain Jack. Captain, there's a commotion over here with dogs, and you all heard it. Yeah, there was a dog crying in pain, and my dog's not been seen since. So I'm coming here looking for my dog. Who? Where's Captain Jack? Where's Captain Jack? You see all the eyes glowing up? Is my dog here? She's attacking me with water. She's attacking me with water. Captain Jack. 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 She's throwing stones and water at me. Yeah, she won't let me have a look for my dog. There's just been a dog attacked, and I'm looking for my dog. And she's attacking me on a public road. On a public road, she's attacking me. Excuse me, I'm looking for my dog. My dog. Where's my dog? I am looking for my dog. Now she's attacking me with a stick. Now she's attacking me with a stick. You see her? On camera. On camera. Yeah. This is a public road. This is a public road. It's a public road. It's a public road. It's a public road. To be attacked with water in the cold, to be attacked with stones and sticks in the cold, when I'm looking for my dog, I'm looking for my dog. So where's my dog? She's hiding my dog. She's hiding my dog. Is she hiding my dog? Why is she being so attacking? Why is she attacking? Is she hiding my dog? Is she holding my dog? Has her dogs attacked my dog and she's holding it prisoner? Where's my dog?
Fucking hell,
Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? So, do I get a bigger stick? Do I get a stick? Do I get a stick now? Do I pick up a stick now and meet that with equality? And do we go sword to sword with sticks? Is that what we must do? Use sticks now? This is outrageous. Where's my dog? ¿Dónde es mi perro? Aquí 20 minutos atrás. Listen, escucha. Listen to her. Yeah, now she's phoning the police. Yeah, like I said. Yeah. There is no communicating with these fucking inebriated people that suffer in the darkness. I've kept my distance. I've been respectful. I've been calling my dog. I want my dog. What? What?
Grizzle's there.
Grizzle's
with you.
Grizzles is at home.
Okay.
Tempesa, where's Captain Jack? Talking to a bitch to find where my dog. Where's Captain Jack? Tempesa, where's my dog? You know, so whatever she does, yeah, look, yeah, now she's phoning who? You know, mafia, gangs, who's she phoning? Police, who's she phoning? Yeah, I came looking for my dog. There was a commotion with dogs 20 minutes ago. We all heard it live streaming. You know, where's my dog? You attack me with water, you attack me with sticks and stones. Where's my dog? Now you're phoning for defense. You attack me. Your dogs are attacking. Fucking ludicrous. This is fucking crazy shit. Where's my dog? ¿Dónde es mi perro? ¿Dónde es mi Captain Jack? ¿Dónde? Ahora 20 minutos atrás, un pelear con perros. 2 perros. Ataca un perro. ¿Este es mi perro? ¿Dónde es mi perro? Hoy, era arriba con un palo, piedras. Era arriba para atacar. ¿Dónde es mi perro? Si tú atacas mi perro, Oye, you two attacking me? Tú es loco, chica. Es de no bueno. ¿Dónde mi perro? ¿Qué perro peleó antes, 20 minutos atrás? ¿Tu perro con mi perro? ¿Dónde mi perro ahora? ¿Dónde mi perro? ¿Tu perro come
What's she
mi
saying?
perro igual tu perro come tu perros? ¿Dónde es Bugs Bunny? ¿Tu perro come de Bugs Bunny igual come de mi Capitán Jack? ¿Dónde mi Capitán Jack? Yo no
What's she
agresivo.
saying?
Yo aquí, muchos mitros. Yo aquí de calle. Tú ataques yo con palos, con cámara. Yo tengo cámara. Tú hablas malo. ¿Dónde mi perro? See, my dog knows my voice, and he's still not here. And he's still not here. Her dog has
Oh,
done something. Her dogs have come over
oh,
because I've got food. They can smell the food cooking, and they've come over like dogs do in their pack mentality, uncouth. I've been experiencing this in the hippie community, and I've been experiencing it down here. It's
yeah,
fucking
man.
disgusting.
That's what dogs do. Hey,
But my
right.
Captain Jack, where is he?
Oh, mate, please find him. For fuck's sake. I can't
How the
handle.
fuck can I find him? I can't go anywhere looking for him with great
I know, man.
distance.
I know,
He's going to
Steve.
be following
I
me.
know, Steve.
I
I
need to
know,
stay
Steve.
homebound.
Yeah.
Captain Jack, Macho, come on, boy, Macho, Captain. I gave her that dog that's responsible for those 25 dogs. I gave her that dog. Yeah. And now she's doing this. She's fucking horrible. Horrible to the core. I don't care what anything or anybody says. That is horrible to the core. Macho. Fuck's sake.
I know, man.
Fuck's sake. He's not here hiding. He's not in there hiding. Fuck's sake. Yeah,
I know.
fucking soaking wet, fucking cold water, chased off with sticks and fucking stones. Fucking by a mad fucking crazy woman. What the fuck?
I know.
I came down here and stayed down here to help her. Yeah, and she's there abusing me.
Right. Mate, you know there's cunts in the world, mate. Find the dog, man.
How can I find him? It's dark.
I know. I know. I know.
He knows where I
I'm
am.
not.
Yeah, she's attacking me. If I go anywhere near her camp, she's attacking me. Yeah? What do? Go with a shield and sword? Do you know, look for me dog?
I think I'd fucking knock her out, Steve. I'd just fucking walk right through her, man. If it was my two dogs, mate. She'd just get punched in the fucking head, man. Why fuck about? Yeah, don't take my advice, Steve. Oh, mate. I don't know what's going on. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know, Mr. E, mate, but I'm a bit different, man.
Sure don't know. He's pissing me off. All right, I got a bright watch somewhere. I can illuminate it even better. I'm going back looking for my dog. I never seen fuck all apart from a load of flashing eyes and a
Yeah.
stick. Crazy woman picking up stones. So now I'm going wearing a fluorescent
Yeah.
jacket. And take.
Can't she understand you looking for the dog? What's fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
She's psycho. She has been for many years. Yeah, and like I tried explaining to him, yeah, she's psychos. Yeah, she took one of these jungle juices. She took one of these jungle juices at a party and never recovered. Yeah, not knowing what it was, she drank. Oh, there's Captain Jack. You, we're
hey, happy days, mate. Go and sit
wow.
down, and fucking have a smoke, please, man.
I'm sat down.
Is he all
I'm sat
right?
down at the fire. I'm sat down at my fire. He doesn't appear to be ragged or anything like that.
Oh,
Yep.
mate, come, give him a cuddle, brother. Come on.
He's getting
Mate, you know what I'm like with fucking dogs that are hurt, man. You know it fucking makes me crumble, mate.
He's got wet bits
Told you
over him.
before.
I don't know if that's because he's been through the bushes or whether he's been in dogs' mouths or what. But like, he's got wet stuff around him. Yeah, he seems okay. He's not crying.
Yeah.
Come on, Captain. He seems alert. He's okay. Right. So now I have to shout
Right.
back to her, "You tengo mi perro." Oi! You tengo mi perro! You tengo mi Capitan Jack! Gracias para el tormento! Gracias para compassion! Gracias! Es de mi perro, mi corazón, Captain Jack! Tu nunca amor! Tu no
Well, at least
más
the dog's
amigo
back.
mío! Tu ataque yo con agua frío! Tu ataque yo con palo! Tu ataque yo con piedras! Tu ataque yo con 25 perros! Yo simply donde mi perro, Captain Jack. And tú ataque yo. Tú muy peligroso, chica. Tú no más mi amiga. Tú tonto. Muy malo, chica. Muy malo.
Steve,
What?
just look after the dogs, man. Leave that
I
fucking
do
nutty
look after
cunt.
me dog. I do look after me dog.
I'm just saying. I'm not having a go at you, mate. Not at all. I'm just saying, with nutty cunts like that, you just cannot win, mate. So
Right,
fucking
why do you
stay
think
fucking.
Grizzlies is on the lead? Why do you think Grizzlies is on a 10-meter chain? Yeah?
I know,
Grizzlies is on a
Steve.
10-meter chain so he doesn't go interacting with that pack of 25 uncouth animals.
Yes, I agree.
I have respects. I have respects for
Yeah.
those animals and for Grizzles and for the peace and
Yeah.
harmony of the people. Grizzles is under control. Grizzles is the dominant alpha that will dominate all these dogs around here.
Yeah.
He don't give a
Mate.
fuck how many there are. And Captain Jack's there to back him up. And Captain Jack's there to back him up. So no, thank you. That's why Grizzles is on the chain. Yeah?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. You know.
I have respects for the animals. I look after my animals.
I know you
110%.
do that. I know, mate. I know. I'm just there's cunts out in this world, mate. You know.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I've
And
just
having
shown you one. I've just shown you a cunt.
Yeah.
I've just shown you a pure cunt.
Yeah, and she's got 25 fucking dogs, man. It's fucking, what kind of spastic cunt is she? Do you know what I mean? It's fucking cruel to the dogs, man.
Listen,
Maybe
mate,
having up to about 5 dogs is all right, but fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Jesus Christ, man. Scared me. Oh yeah, sorry, Mr. E. I just cannot fucking stand dogs fighting, mate. Because of my 2 dogs. They're fucking they rip up other dogs, man. If I let them. Do you know what I mean? They're a pair of fuckers. I know what they're like, dogs. That's why I was keeping tight on a lead. I only let them off when there's fucking no other dogs about. I've seen them fucking what they do. They've got no fear, and you know they end up getting a fucking beating. Fuck off, rice and peas. John Seafo's got nicked. You cunt.
Okay, so
Oh,
let
mate.
me round up what just happened. Yeah, about half an hour ago, we were sat
You've
here all
heard it.
nice and said, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah, and what I translated it to be was a group of dogs that live as neighbors over there. Yeah,
Yeah,
they've had an argument amongst themselves, is what I initially thought.
yeah,
Then, when
yeah,
I noticed that Captain Jack ain't around, after it settled down and Captain Jack ain't around, my mind got a little bit suspicious. And it was like,
yeah,
started calling him. I started panicking. He's not turned up. I've walked around calling. He's not turned up. I've got a little bit shirty with John, and yeah, I'm stressing about my dog. So I've gone and got a torch. I've gone looking for my dog. The woman, the neighbor with her 25 dogs. I've gone and asked if my dog's over there. I've given plenty of warning, rather than just sneaking up. I've given warning, and happy days. I made assumptions based on the information that I'm living with. So I've gone looking. I was attacked with cold water. The 25 dogs were not being very hostile, very attacking in
yeah,
attack mode. But they know me, so
yeah,
they're not attacking me. They're attacking the fact that I'm there at night time. It's dark and I've got a head torch. But
yeah,
besides that, I'm calling out for Captain Jack while she's trying to bath me in cold water. She's got an 8 liter
yeah,
water container. She splashed water all over me. She picked up sticks and stones to ward me off.
yeah,
She started threatening with phoning other people's, and
yeah,
I've come away from there. As I've
yeah.
come back here, I've rummaged through my things. I got shirty with John again. I've got me a fluorescent
You're
jacket
worrying
and my
about the dog
chow
fella.
brighter torch, and I'm going looking again. As I stand up with these things, Captain Jack's there by my feet. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
panic
Well,
over.
happy day. Panic over, man. Panic over. It's all good, man.
I hope that was a clear
You,
roundup for
you
things
know,
here.
you know, um, I hate fucking dog injury and shit, mate. I've told you before. Any sad dog
Yeah,
stories, do not fucking tell me because it fucking makes me crumble, man.
yeah, I
Do you
know.
know what
Yeah.
I mean? You know, mate.
There for Robin. Robin seems to be stirring up a bit of a fuss for himself. Grizzles is
Yeah,
here with me. Grizzles is here
yeah,
with me and Captain Jack. I'm
yeah,
minding four other dogs, yeah, that belong to this land where I'm at, and about 6 or 7 cats that I've counted
yeah,
that come around for food. Um,
yeah,
like all those dogs are related to the pack of dogs round the corner that belong to that woman. And happy days, yeah.
yeah,
Get over it. I don't know what your
yeah.
troubles and what your issues are, Robin. And I don't know what you think you're robbing with your rubbing in.
No, I think Robin was just concerned
Robin,
about.
I've never met Robin before, but yeah, he comes
Oh,
in
right.
all informative about Grizzles and Grizzles' welfare when he knows fuck all about it. If he had been
Yeah,
paying attention earlier in the daylight hours, he would have seen Grizzles, he would have seen Captain, he would have seen the 3 other dogs out of the 4, and he would have seen the fucking 6 cats throughout the day. So no excuses for Robin. Excuse me.
oh well.
I
Probably
know.
didn't mean no harm. Probably didn't mean no harm, Steve. You know, just concerned. You
Looking at
know,
his
you
messages
know.
at the time, yes, it is pure harm. Yeah, pure harm. Yeah, rubbing shit in when you don't know your shit. It's different when you know your shit. Yeah, and you're
Yeah,
rubbing it in. Not knowing your
yeah.
shit and coming up with bullshit just to rub it in. Fuck off, Robin, is what I says. You cunt. At the moment, you might be a really nice person, woman or male, but at the moment, you remind me of a horrible cunt.
Oh well, Steve. Come on.
Right, but hang
Let's
on a
get back
minute.
onto the
Hang
nice.
on a minute.
Hey, 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 Steve.
Spandex.
Steve.
Spandex.
Go on, mate. Go on,
Spandex.
mate.
No, mate. No, mate. I will not listen to that bullshit anymore, Spandex. Listen to me, John. Yeah? These cunts
Fair
coming
enough.
in here to upset me when there's a potential upset. The one thing I care more about other than Captain Jack is Grizzles. So that cunt coming in to fucking disturb my fucking peace, trying to share fucking ugly upset. Fuck off with your ugly cuntish fucking behavior. You ain't never come into my chat before. So who the fuck you coming in to upset me now? Get the fuck, is what I say to
Oh,
people like that. Scumbag is what I says right now. And like I said,
can we
maybe, no, John, no, just accept
go
it,
on,
what I've said. Or it gets
go on,
worse.
yeah.
Or I
Go on,
prolong
mate.
it. Or I prolong it and I make it worse. And I can,
Go on,
you
mate.
know it. And you know I
Yeah, I
will.
want.
Yeah, I will not back down from this. Yeah, that is a
Fair enough,
cuntish
man.
scumbag thing to do, what he's just done. You want me to highlight every message? You want to read every message?
No, no, I don't. I want to forget that last half hour because that was fucking horrible.
Right. To read his fucking messages, yeah,
Yeah.
he can fucking hurry up and die. Yeah, painfully, in my opinion, right here, right now. Because that's what he done to me. When the daggers were being put in, he sent in more daggers. He sent in the artillery. So go fuck him, dirty lowlife cunt, with your negative thinking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're all
Hello,
right, mate. It's just,
hello, rice and
it's just,
peas. Hello, Mr. E. Hello, Ultra AJ Wins. Hello, Facial Bodyguard. Hello, Ems. So now I can sit, enjoy my cup of tea, smoke a joint. Happy days. Yeah. My dog stays
yeah,
beside me. Not gonna put him on a harness and a lead. You know, that's bang out of order. But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll be watching. And I've got my torches ready to follow him. So, what was out of order about the way that I confronted that woman, the neighbor, after the dog attack that we heard? How was I? Where you gone, John?
You cunt.
John, where you gone, John? You breaking in and out of signal, John. Is that my end or your
Can you
end?
hear me?
I can
Oh,
hear you now.
I think it's probably mine. Yeah, yeah. No, I think you handled it well. If it was me, I'd have just fucking punched her in the head. Stupid cunt. If I was looking for Vic and Bob, man. You know,
All right.
it's. I thought you'd done it quite well, man. I think even after sitting down and smoking a joint, I'd go back over there and kick her up the fucking arse, man. It's just fucking, you know, fucking stupid cunt. Fucking hell, man.
I know,
Some
yeah.
people, man.
I know, yeah.
Fucking got all the
Some
trap.
people,
They go, oh, you could have just solved that with one right hook, mate, and it was fucking should have shut up, mate. It's just
I know.
fucking simple, mate.
Look, one thing I know about the sticks around here, yeah, is most of the sticks around here are rotten. Yes, I don't mind getting beaten with getting slapped with a rotten stick. You
Yeah,
get me when I'm
yeah,
expecting it, right?
yeah,
But if I went over with my
yeah,
stick that's been cured by a Japanese man, I don't know how many years before I claimed his stick when he died, yeah. But I walk with that stick, and now if I hit somebody with that stick, that's aged wood, yeah, that's seasoned wood, yeah, that's gonna hurt.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna have a second and a third and a fourth attempt of hitting you, as long as no hard objects get in the way. By the time I've got the second or
yeah,
third, or fourth strike on you, you're hurting. You ain't coming back. Yeah, if I get you
yeah,
with the fifth, you're dead. Yeah, I will take
yeah,
your leg, and then they take your head.
yeah.
Damn it.
That's it, man.
Yeah. If you keep coming at me with your deformed legs and arms, yeah, then you're a fucking zombie, and you defend you deserve to be headless. With the power that I have, I probably would take your head off with a blunt stick. Most people's. Yeah, because we're not built to, we're not designed anymore to withhold such strikes. Do you get me? Yeah. We're not fighters anymore. We're wet wimps. Most of
Yeah.
us. Yeah.
Guys, a few fucking wimps on here, man, isn't there? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah. Yeah. A lot of people say, Steve, your mouth. Do you get me? Yeah. I'm more action than I am mouth. But like, I have to be I have to preserve the actions. Yeah. I can't go out like I'm, like the law is me. Yeah. I can't go out like that. Yeah. There'll be untold amount of fighting. I'm not in for fighting. Yeah? I
Bit
showed
signal in and out there, man. I don't know whether.
Okay, well, what let's see what the chat says. Was it my signal going in and
Yeah.
out, or was it Spandex?
There's a fucking chat in the best back first. It's Spandex signal
All right.
dropping out.
I don't
Oh,
see no in the back chat.
yeah, like I said, it's fucking heavy rain where I am at the moment. So, yeah.
Yeah, we know that. Spandex, we know that, bro. That's old news, bro. We were telling you that a fucking year and a half ago, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as Mr. E jumped
sure.
on board, it was all clarified. Do you get me? Yeah, but that fella clarified it all like a year and a half ago when I met him. And so, that's why that's why they're all grays. That's why there's no blues there.
Yeah. I've always got a poo signal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new phone. I keep promising him myself. I might even spend more than 200 quid on a phone this time, but I can't promise nothing because cheap throwaway shit, easily lost. You know,
You still there?
yes, mate. Yeah. Still here, fella.
Quiet.
Yeah.
You watching football?
I don't think there's much on tonight. I think.
Or is
Yeah.
it too cold for him?
There was the old darts on last night. That was. Yeah. Yeah. What is all this fucking AJ wins crap? What are you fucking up to? Fucking hell.
AJ wins when he's masturbating. That's what it means.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a fucking something you want in your head, is it?
Fucking hell. What a fucking Looney Tune. I go, oh yeah, this is a friend. This is somebody I can help and we can get strong together. Wow, fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah, she was here the other day when my mate was doing solar and me electrics. Yeah, setting me electrics up.
Yeah.
And she stole my food. Yeah. Now for a couple of weeks,
Who's
her
another
dog has
woman?
been stealing my dog food. Yeah, her cats and dogs been coming over here stealing dog food from me. Yeah, and yeah. Now I've got it all under control. Yeah, I get all this verbal abuse. Throughout the
Yeah.
hour. Day and night. Yeah, all this fucking screaming, shouting, all this barking. And for me, it's like none of my business. And it certainly ain't invited.
What, from this woman? From this
Yeah,
woman?
yeah, yep, yep. And apparently the neighbors, yeah, the people around here, they've had it for years from her. And yeah, a
Well,
lot of
she
people have
must
had enough.
be a massive spastic cunt. I'd fuck her off fucking quick time then. You know?
Well, people have got compassion and almost
Yeah.
letting the system.
25 dogs is too many. That is.
Yeah, people are letting the system take over. Yeah, rather than dealing with it amongst ourselves within the community, they let everybody else, experience what they've experienced,
Yeah.
and then they end up letting the system deal with it. And it's madness. I thought, like I'd be if I'm invited down here to do what I'm doing, I'd be able to help this person with the help of the
Yeah.
community. But I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's Christmas and New Year that everybody's busy.
Maybe.
But she seems to have
Um,
a lot of support from people. A lot of people are helping her. Yeah, she gets dog food delivered. She gets groceries delivered. So
okay.
yeah, she's not poor. She's richer
Yeah.
and richer, much, much richer than I've ever been. I can tell you
Okay.
that.
Okay, mate. I didn't know this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them dogs are well fed. Yeah, but
Okay.
the mannerism of them, because there's so many of them. Yeah, they're pack
Yeah.
mentality. Yeah, and it's a dog
Yeah.
eat dog. Yeah, miss,
Yeah.
there's an amount of
Yeah.
savagery there. Yeah, but they are well catered for.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, okay. I'd still go back over there and punch her in the head, though. Fucking throw her.
All the more
Have that.
reason for you to be here on holidays, then, isn't it? So you can
Yeah.
do those things, so I don't have to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being fucking stupid, really. Being silly. Just angers me.
I know you're being playful. I know you're being playful. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, because just as we were talking about, like T1 sending that 20, and I topped up my phone with it, yeah, because I'm not going into town, and yeah, to exchange 20 quid, to cash in 20 quid is like it's nice to be able to do that, but it's all like it's nicer to be able to cash in a few quid. You get me? Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
do something with it. So for me, it's kind of like to be able to top up my phone. I normally get 100 gigabyte for 20 euros. Yeah. Today, when I
Yeah.
topped up with that 20 euro the T1 sent me, I've been given 200 gigabyte. So I've got
Oh, good.
246 gigabyte. Yeah, because I had 46 left over from last month's top up.
Yeah.
And for 20 quid, they've given me friggin' 200 gigabyte.
Well, that's nice.
Mate, when I first got with this phone network, they were given 20 gigabyte for 20 euros. And then it went up to 40, and then it went to 60, and then it went to 100. And now this time I've got 200.
Oh, maybe they double it every time you.
Every Christmas, maybe.
Oh, yeah, because it's Three Kings Day, isn't it? Is it the 5th or the 6th, Steve?
The 6th.
Day of the
Today's
King.
the 4th,
Day of
isn't
the
it?
Kings. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
7:20 here, so it's 4:20 somewhere. Right then.
All right,
Can I
mate.
share something with you, Spandex? Yeah, there was
Yeah, yeah.
when I had that drama with where's Captain Jack? Yeah, there was 30+ people in the in the viewings. Yeah, now there's
Yeah.
15. Now there's 15.
That was weird, wasn't it? You know.
It went from 20 up to 30+. Yeah, and now it's gone down to 15, 14. Yeah.
I think you've got super good mods, Steve. That's why.
There'll be people clipping, and there'll be people snipping, and they'll be making their own panels and talking about this experience without talking to us about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll backfire on them.
Mate, you can't believe how heavy the rain is here, man. It's fucking nuts, mate.
I can. I've lived in similar environments. Yeah, I
I
can.
know, mate. It's been constant all afternoon, mate.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Do you know what? It's a blessing today, not no work.
Wow. Do you see that? What Ultra Collective's written? Is there any truth in it?
What's this? Mr. E, I heard AJ was a knife point handbag snatcher back in the day. Someone posted an article. Jesus Christ. Well, that's... Oh, dear.
Can I tell you something now? Right?
Yeah.
There's a fella hanging around Bristol called Mikey Pikey. I was about 16 at the time. And Mikey Pikey was a very, very bad character. He used to knock people off the cash point machines. He used to attack old people in this graveyard they used to pass through to get their pensions and stuff, go to the post office and get their pensions and stuff. He was a very, very bad junkie. One of the drug dealers approached me after this incident and said to me, "You Tinted, you owes me £200 a day," because that's what Mikey Pikey used to consume and buy off me every day. When I backtrack and tell you what happened, yeah, that was the first squat I was introduced to. Yeah, he introduced me to a squat. He robbed my Zippo collection, my razor collection. He robbed loads of clothes off of me and stuff like that. And I was straight over from Ireland, yeah. And he robbed me blind. Do you get me, right? Now I wasn't involved with those things that he was involved with, the smack and crack. I wasn't involved in that shit. I don't know, not in. But the fact
Well,
is, I had
smackheads are fucking the worst of the worst, aren't they, Steve? Smackheads are fucking terrible.
Smack and crackheads are the worst of the worst. Yeah, when they're dirty smackheads and crackheads, they're the worst of the worst, right? But anyways, backtrack, yeah. So the fact that I was given a roof over my head when I was homeless, yeah, and it was like a sound group of peoples, and then there was just him. There was a pure scumbag, yeah. I mean, a few of them turned out to be scumbags later on for different reasons, but him robbing me on this one day, he's walking down the road towards us. I hadn't seen him for a few weeks. And I'm walking with this fellow called Simon, and he was known around Stokescroft and St. Paul's called Rottweiler Simon. And now Mikey Pikey, yeah, I learned this day that he'd robbed a load of puppies, Rottweiler puppies off of Rottweiler Simon. And coincidentally, he's wearing a hoodie that was made for me when I was a fisherman. It was multiple, like 3 different hoodies, and it was all monster and sewn up together to make my hoodie. And he's there walking down the road wearing it. So I said to Simon, if that fella comes anywhere near me, I'm going to batter the living fuck out of that dumbass junkie motherfucker, and I'm going to take my hoodie off. Right? And lo and behold, he comes over with his arms in the air trying to greet us. Man, I latched onto that fella and I broke that fella up by putting him in intensive care. Yeah. Swear down now.
Nice work, Steve.
Right?
Nice
He's
work.
in intensive care, yeah, and the police, they busted me. They came with ambulances, yeah. They arrested me. They brought me down to Bridewell police station, and they said, due to the reward that is available for this scumbag's capture, for the capture of this scumbag, there is a large reward available. They says, you being a young fella, they said, we're giving you opportunity. We've caught him. We don't need to bring you through the courts. Yeah, you don't show up on our records. You are nobody. So stay nobody. Don't claim this reward and fuck off. Yeah, stay out of it. Yeah, we've caught this fella. He's going to jail. He's in hospital and he's going to jail. Understanding? Yeah, man, he was in intensive care. That fella. Seriously now,
Yeah.
yeah. The police let me walk out of that station within about 5 hours of walking into that station. They never even asked me, interviewed me, or nothing. They brought me in and they told me what was what. Yeah. They told me I'm not claiming that reward. If I claim that reward, then it's possible I'd lose it and there's jail time. And I was about 16 years of age when that happened. That's
It's
what I
nice.
do. I didn't do it purposely because he's an handbag thief. Yeah, that's what I learned afterwards. Do you understand me? Yeah, what he was responsible for, what he was wanted for, was ugly, spiteful, malicious crimes against weak, vulnerable people. Yeah, so being given benefit of doubt, I was given.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
learning afterwards what a scumbag he was. I felt really good and proud to tell that drug dealer that says I owe him £200 a day. I felt good to tell him to fuck off and do one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, fucking snatching handbags off old ladies, man. That has got to be one of the fucking lowest crimes ever, man. Isn't it? It's got to be fucking.
When we read that, yeah, that Ultra is written. Okay, when we read what Ultra is written, do we take it literally or do we
Yeah.
take it with a pinch of salt? Yeah, has anybody seen those reports? Can anybody post those reports? Can anybody present those reports? And is it Mickey Mouse reports or is it, genuine reports? Is it found on Wikipedia and Google searches, or is it just somebody fucking around with YouTube? Because remember, yeah, we know lots of people that like sound voicing, yeah, sound boxing. We know loads of people that like editing videos, yeah, making things look like it's not. We know plenty of people that's good at stuff like that on YouTube. So, yeah. Is it possible somebody's been printing news reports? Yes, Peter Pope.
Hello, Peter Pope. What do you say? Don't believe everything said. Look what's said about you. Yeah, but I know the truth, mate. You know.
You know the truth about you, but we don't know the truth about other people's. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't know the truth about you. I can only speculate. Same as you, you can only speculate about the truth that's shared about me. Fortunate for me, there is enough professional reports about me that is public that you can't really get me mixed up with anybody else. Do you get me? Yeah, I've rounded all those reports up for people to pay attention to. Yeah, that is who I am. I've not changed. I am the same as I was. Always will be. Always have been.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I read the article. It was in a Lancashire newspaper. Oh, fucking hell.
Who says
Jesus
that?
Christ, man.
Who says that?
Ultra. It's in here, Ultra.
Yeah, but Ultra and AJ's been feuding for the last how many months?
No. It was in a Lancashire newspaper he's put. Jesus Christ, AJ, man. Fucking hell.
But it's all right. He's friends with all those people that have gone to jail for worse than that. You know, he's friends with that auditing community. And they're all responsible for bad crimes and drug addicts and recovering drug addicts and stuff. Like, yeah, that's his friends.
Oh. Oh, dear.
That's what we've been contending with, potentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those that are earning from sharing their crime earnings, criminal activities. They're sharing it on
Yeah.
YouTube, and they're sat together like they're sat in jail together.
Yeah.
They're concocting their next scams, and this is what I said about the traveling wet wipe. Yeah, he's one of the biggest scammers, and he's teaching a lot of them how to scam.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Mr. E? John has hidden most of his troll accounts. He's probably talking to himself. Yeah. You have to log into a different one or make another one. Yeah. Oh well. AJ. Oh yes. Okay. Yes, Mr. E. I see. Or I was trolling. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought they were a bit weird.
Bitch.
Well,
Lie
you
down.
know what I mean.
Captain,
Ah,
come here, you black
good
bastard.
old Captain. I got ever so worried, Steve. I was thinking the worst, man.
I know, yeah. I was thinking the worst, brother. Yeah, we lived it. We
Yeah.
felt it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we felt
Yeah.
you. We felt me. The world felt us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I apologize. Not really. I'm grateful that you've experienced what it's like for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm grateful
Yeah.
that you've lived through it.
Yeah. Peter Pope. Hello, mate. I've been here. I've been here all along, mate. I've
That you have. Even when I told you to fuck off,
yeah.
even when I fucked you up, you was still there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I
No.
upset your
No.
friends, when I upset your friends, you know, you was still here. You know, like, yeah, happy days.
Happy day. Yeah. Good on you, Steve. Yeah. Yeah. Not. It's Peter Pope. You ain't seen much of me. Yeah, I know, mate. I have a limited time in the evening for relaxation after food and dog walking and shit and being at work. So it's that's why I'm only on here for a brief time. It's only because of Christmas I ain't been working. I've been catching up, see what's going on, see who's about. I go into Glyn's a lot now. You know Glyn Simmons? I don't know if you.
No, what's that? Another bookies?
No, he's got a channel in the evening.
Oh, right, Glenn. Yeah, I remember Glenn coming around
Yeah,
about a year and a half ago. Yeah.
yeah. He stays out of all that shit, and it's yeah. You know, I just want to come and have a chat, man. Fucking
Nice.
get all this, you know.
Me
Open my
too.
eyes up to all the weird shit going on here, mate. All the weird all the weird spastic cunts on here. You know you are.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
See you later, Mr. E.
Where's
Take
he
it
going?
easy. I think
Where's Mister
he's
E
off.
going?
He's got stuff to do. He says in the chat.
Yeah, but what's he going doing? What's more important? Come on, Mister E. It's only 6:35 where you're at. Are you catching an airplane or what's the story?
Yeah.
Is it flight
Steve.
mode only? What?
Steve.
What?
My bell's just gone. My pie's ready, so I'm just gonna go on mute and sort that out. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, fella. I'll stay up on panel, but
Get
I
on it,
won't.
bro. Get on it.
All right.
Yeah, I hope
Speak
we make
soon.
you laugh.
Yeah, you have, man. Just the return of Captain Jack was enough.
Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
orgasm. Comes
yeah,
again,
yeah,
returning. Yeah, hey,
yeah,
Captain Jack. Hey, yay, Captain.
yeah.
Live on.
All right, mate.
Live.
Give me 10
Sweet.
minutes. And
You black bastard, you know. You a black hairy fucker, you know. You black. Hey, you can't say that too often to many
No,
beings.
I know, I know.
Like your mummy wasn't married. You's a rape. Yeah, he's definitely a bastard. He's definitely, he's definitely hairy.
All right, mate. Just 10 minutes.
Bon
Speak soon.
provecho. Bon appetit. Enjoy your pie. Yay. I'm thinking about having second course of that stew. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's got big lumps of potato and big lumps of onion in it. It'd take another 6 hours to get to where it was earlier. That's a lot of fire making. And 6 hours from like an hour ago from when I prepared it to the second course. I wonder, is it too late to have orange juice? Because I do like orange juice. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna have an orange. Yep, one of these little ones. Hey, Peter Pope. You know, you're more than welcome to join panel. Mandarin. Fresh from the tree yesterday. That beautiful smell of mandarins. They've got a unique smell.
Good evening, Steve.
Yes, it is, Peter. Good evening to you, good sir.
Sorry for having to leave you the other night, but I was in agony, mate. And I mean, I was in loads of pain. So I had to call on somebody to give me some helping hand.
Cool. If I could have been there for you, I would have been, Peter. You know that.
Old age for you, Steve. Old age for you, mate. Now, what it is, since I've been off work, all I've done really, well, I've done quite a lot actually, but I've done a lot of sitting down as well. Do you know what I mean? I've not
Okay.
really been as active as I'm normally am, see. And I think like my body started seizing up. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, I've taken some painkillers and stuff like that. Just fucking hell, I'll tell you something. I couldn't walk, mate. I couldn't get out of bed. Couldn't walk.
Ouch.
Damn. It's better today though than what it was. I still got it, but it's not hurting like it was. The only thing is to try and get an appointment. Sorry. The only thing is to try and get an appointment these days is like fucking hell, asking for Superman to turn up.
Okay. Cool. So lots of Supermen around the place then.
No, there's another one, and he's fucking busy. And he ain't got time for me at the moment.
Uh-oh. We need to clone him and get
No,
some.
We need to get John back into his Batman suit because without Batman, we've only got Superman.
Ooh. Yeah, and without Batman, Spider-Man don't exist.
Well, there
I
you
mean,
go. Because everybody's standing on Spider-Man. You know, nobody likes spiders anymore.
oh. Uh-huh.
You never know, though. The Silver Surfer might just come back, but you know, he might be all gold these days, and you know, there's no more silver.
Where's your
I
dog
just,
called then, Peter?
I just like talking shit, Steve. Well, she's called 3 or 4 names at the moment.
Yeah,
Misery,
yeah.
because when the stomach's overfull, she's like right the way through it. Yeah, so that's misery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's also called Teletubs because she's got one hell of a, she's just Tubby Tubs. Yeah. I call her Teletubs, Tubby Tubs. Yeah. So there's Teletubs, Tubby Tubs. Her real name is Missy. I call her
Yeah.
Fatso. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all, and she answers to them all. And also Git.
Yeah, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now that's very educational for many peoples because a lot of people's, they don't understand why we've got so many names for our dogs, but it is for mood. Yeah, it is for that personal connection. Like what makes a dog happy, what makes us happy, and what makes us sad. Yeah, we've got expressions and names for our dogs that suits it all. Have you noticed that, Peter?
I will agree, but the main one, other than Missy, that I do call her when she's in trouble, I call her a name when she's in trouble, but I call her all kinds of names when she's not in trouble. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the main thing I like saying to her, and I notice in her face when I say it is, "I love you, Missy." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when she just clicks them eyes and looks back at you to say, "I know you do." Do you know what I mean? That's beautiful, man. It's very
Mm-hmm.
beautiful.
Yep. I get the same from Grizzles and Captain. Yep.
It's a shame a woman doesn't look at you in the same way. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. Well, some women will. Some women do. And some women have.
Yeah, they look back at it in anger, mate. Who the fuck are you talking to? Do you know what I mean? Do you want my boxing? Do you know what I mean? Especially these fuckers on YouTube, mate. It's all about fucking let's fight. See how many, these women on YouTube, they just want to be mans today, don't they?
Oh, mate.
I think they forgot about their femininity. Do you know what I mean? I don't think any woman on YouTube has got any such thing as femininity anymore. It's all about butch. It's all about, I've got my say. Listen, you're a woman. You used to have a place. It was called the kitchen. And I'm just taking the piss there. But you know what I mean? You used
Yeah.
to have a place, and that was,
Yep.
learn to shut up.
I was in a chat this morning. Yeah, early hours this morning. Right. And I haven't been around those people for a long, long time in my perception of time. And there's me on the panel, because I know I'm not going to be received in the chat. So I goes up on panel. Out of respects to the fella, I was a little bit confused how all of a sudden this week he's arguing with somebody that I've known for 2 years. Yeah, and the last time I was speaking with those peoples, that person, the host, removed me off panel because the people that she had on panel, and um, um, with that, I've not paid any attention to any of them since. When I went to this fella that was on her panel, yeah, and we spoke good for a good while. We spoke good. I was hoping that we'd have a good opportunity to chat again about something we have in common. All of a sudden, he allows somebody else on panel, and that person talks over me and always has done. And then they allowed somebody else on panel, which that person loves to attack and got cockney attitudes. Yes, what's going to happen there. So I jumped away from there. But one thing that I noticed in the chats is there was a woman that attacked me multiple times with groups of people. And then when I said something about the way that woman carries on, that's what that woman remembers and he wishes to hold against me. So he's like, hang on a minute, woman, yeah? You picked fights with me based on me upsetting your friends, your newfound circle of friends on YouTube. I says, but you attacked me. I defend myself and retaliate and put you in your fucking deadbeat position. Hmm? And you want to hold on to the fact that I put you in position? That you put other people in that same position, but you can't handle it, but you're the active one in those areas.
Steve, you're the one with the brain there, mate. Remember, they're the ones that's, chucking. Let's put it this way. They've got a new game. They've never played it before. So they're pushing every button to see what everything does. That's what they're doing. And that's what I've noticed with a lot of people on YouTube. Now, people call them trolls and stuff like this. I call them idiots, children, even far beyond children fucking thinking, because children are educated. Children know certain things compared to these adults we speak to on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? I sit there sometimes and I wonder, where do you get your mentality from? Who the fucking hell?
Peter.
Save John, save
Sorry,
John.
mate. Sorry, mate. Just gone. Sorry to cut you off.
No, mate,
Go on.
it's nice. But I'm just surprised with the mentality of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, when I first met John, let's just say, for instance, when I first met John, John was a bit wary of me because of the way I come across, which is fair dinkum, because most people are that way. But I wasn't that way with John. When I turned around and says to John, "Oh, John, I like what you're doing when you go out into these pubs, because you're doing things I like watching your videos, because you're doing things I can't do. But I like to watch other people being able to do that, so then I can learn from you from doing that. But people ain't doing that in general. What they're doing instead is they're getting jealous from other people's videos. Then they're stealing them. Yeah. Then they're trying to make it their own content and trying to make money from other people. Everybody's all out for money. Do you know what I mean? They're not really seeing people for what they really are. This is what I was trying to say to you the other day, Steve. People ain't really seeing you starving, but yet they walk past people in the street. You know, we're all starving. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But there's some without and there's some with. Do you know what I mean? And this is what I say. I'll be glad if I can make it this year, Steve. By the looks of things at the moment, it might be a bit later on in the year. It won't be happening before April, man. Not by the looks of things. I've got to go to doctors. I've got to get some kind of an appointment. I've got to see what's going on first. But if nothing's gonna happen, what I was gonna do anyway, I'll sort you before I say June or July. Do you know what I mean? I'll do what I was going to do if I can't make it to you. Put it this way, I'll even give you my airplane ticket, the cost of, and my accommodation if I can't make it.
You don't need to
Which I
pay
think
for
is fair.
accommodation. You don't need to pay for accommodation when you come here. Yeah, I've got plenty of accommodation you can chillax in.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but I still pay you for it. That's the point. Do you know what I mean? Like taking you out for a meal or for a drink, or down by the sea, buying you some new budgie smugglers like John wears. You know what I mean?
Like that. Invitations like that. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, including me into things that you want to experience and having company and yeah.
Well, that's it, Steve.
yeah.
You're gonna show me some Bear Grylls. Do you know what I mean? How to catch a fish with a fucking what they call bow and arrow, or with a spear. Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna show me that chainmail dress that you wore the other day, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you the quickest way to set it alight.
Yeah, good. Yeah, nice one. Yeah.
But make sure you're not wearing it.
That dress that I wore for you, yeah, Peter Pope's gonna burn it for you. Yeah,
I don't like to see. I don't like to see any man in a dress. Listen, if you want chainmail, yeah, if you want to make yourself some chainmail, or even buy some like medieval armor, yeah. If they sell it in Spain, look it up before I get there, and show me a picture of it, and we can see what we can do. And you can wear that every day, Steve.
I'll make some.
You'll be a man of steel then.
I'll make a couple of chainmail suits out of ring pulls on beer tins and Coca-Cola tins.
Well, there you go then. Do that, Steve. All you got to do is get some cotton, and you got plenty of cotton fills around you, bud.
Right. Yep. I'll use
hemp. Cotton bud.
Yeah, I'll use hemp.
Well, even better. It's even stronger.
That's stronger than cotton, apparently. And
it certainly is. Anyway, John, getting back to you. Happy New Year, mate. Like I say, I haven't seen you for ages, mate. I haven't seen you online for ages, mate. Now, I felt disgusted in the way that certain people treated you, you know. I felt really bad in the way that they did, but I got the same treatment back, mate. The same treatment. Do you know what I mean? But in a different way. Do you know what I mean? I hope Michelle's learned from it. I hope that she has, because she's a decent woman, you know. She didn't deserve really to go down that path. We was all hoodwinked. Do you know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The same thing that happened to you. I mean, there was
mate. I couldn't give a fuck, mate.
Yeah, same here. But the point is, it's the principle of the cause. By bringing that out and doing what happened, everybody had eyes on you, which you didn't deserve to have, because it didn't fucking happen. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. So I've got nothing to hide, so don't give a
Yeah, I
fuck.
know. Same
No.
here, mate. But it's a principle. The principle is that certain persons going around doing that sort of thing for no fucking apparent reason. Do you know what I mean? And
Well,
causing shit for
yeah,
people on YouTube. This is what I says.
yeah,
It's you know, there's something about it that don't ring true, and I don't know what it
yeah,
is. Do you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Well, Peter, there's loads of spastic cunts on here. That's what it is, mate. You
Well,
know what I mean?
I wouldn't degrade yourself by calling people names that they don't really deserve. What they really deserve is this karma. What goes around will come
Well,
around. So don't add to
yeah,
their karma. So some of it flicks off to them, you know, like splashes and splashes back onto you. So just give them the praise that they deserve, like everybody else does, because karma's got them. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
And as long as you
yeah,
give them, as long as you give them the praise, you won't carry none of their karma. And you will float on a dead sea, you know, flat waters while they go through the rough seas. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Leave them to
yeah.
it.
No. Well said, Peter. I'll take that on board, mate.
Just
Thank
don't
you.
add to their. Just don't add to it because you'll get the splashes of their water, and then your water stops from being calm and starts being like theirs. Do you know what I mean? In other words,
Yeah,
just don't add to their. It's like Vega jumping on right now and trying to add. Oh, what about this? You say fucking right, brother. You know, I'll be like, oh, you so last year, Vega. Come on, get with the times. Fucking hell, grow up, move on. You know, it didn't work last year, didn't you? It worked the year before, and it certainly didn't work the year before that when BBA started it all. So fucking hell. Come on, be
yeah.
Vega, move on. You know, a lot of people are lost in time, John. Yeah, a lot of people are lost in
Yeah.
time. Yeah, they always remember yesterday, and they don't even know what they're going through today. Never mind seeing anything coming tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? They're so
Well,
yesterday. Most of this YouTube is
yeah,
so yesterday. Look at fucking
yeah.
what's his name in the chat? Ultra and AJ with the fucking patheticness. Like they think that we find it interesting. I do, you know, it's so boring and it's so yesterday. Let's get with the real stuff. What's really happening? Nasara Jasara, the economy crashing, the petrodollar not being used anymore, the BRICS nations coming into play. All of this. Nobody wants to
I
speak
know,
about it.
I know, I know. Well, I've been going live streaming from Whitehall for about 4 weeks before Christmas to show fucking what was going on our streets. You know, that's what I'm interested in. You know
Well,
what I
okay,
mean?
then you want to
Like,
talk about that then, John? Did you know that? Look at their flag. They got
oh, I know.
hold on. They got the four horses of the apocalypse.
Very. I
Look at the
went off.
colours on their flag and look at the
Yeah,
four colours of the horses of the apocalypse. They're the same. You're in the
I know, mate.
apocalypse right now. They have infiltrated every country around the world. They keep saying Sharia law in London. They're going to bring it to England. Yeah. They're
Yeah,
saying it now in Germany. They're saying it in France. Do you know what I mean? We've taken over Shahara law. Do you know what I mean? What people ain't
yeah.
seeing, what people ain't really seeing is you've been infiltrated and it's a war. You're at war, but you're disarmed and you're so dumbed down, you're just letting it happen. You're seeing your beaches and your government's doing for cool. What you got to understand is every part of your government, look, just to prove it, look at Rishi Sunak. He's fucking
Mm.
Muslim. Do you know what I mean? And he's running your
I don't think.
country. Do you know what I
I
mean? So
don't think
what's
he
going
did
to happen
anything.
next? Your country's going to go fucking Muslim. Fuck's sakes.
I
The
know.
English white people are so dumb and thick. It's fucking
Yeah, I
untrue.
know.
It really
Yeah,
is fucking untrue. I tried to speak to people and highlight certain things out to people. Yeah. And they're like, oh, you really believe that? I'm like, are you fucking for real? It's
I
in your
know.
face and you're still
I
denying it.
know. I
Sorry.
know. And you got no. You're 100% correct, Peter. Because people are fucking talking about shit on here. That's like you said. So last year, that's just fucking. And there's a big thing going on, and they're fucking sitting on here talking shit, mate. That's why I fucking stopped.
We need,
Yeah.
see what needs to happen. Yeah. Is right. It goes like this. Yeah. And if it and the way I'm seeing it going, I'm going to walk away from England. Well, I'm not really part of England. I'm Irish, really. Yeah, but
Yeah.
same as Ireland. It's the same things happening on Ireland. But at least the islands, Irish are standing up. They're trying to do something. These English fucking lazy arseholes, fat cunts. You know, drunk assholes, drunk fucking hyper-headed fucking idiots. So fucking, what's it called in the water? Fluoride fucking given people. My God. I'm glad I got animals because they give me more sense than most of these fucking idiots I talk to on YouTube. All they want to do is argue with me, John. They don't want to have a conversation. They don't want to bring up anything that's happening around them or what influences them in their life. Do you know what I mean? All these changes and the boats and whatnot. All they keep saying, look at Rev the other day. Oh, I'm going to go on Spotify or something. So I goes there and follows him. He had 15, 20 minutes or probably 45 fucking minutes and absolutely nothing was really said. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this is the place to say everything. This is the place to say everything. Everything else shuts you down. And yet nothing was said. Do you know what I mean? I was like, huh?
I like Rev.
Got nothing
I've met
against
him.
the guy. What I'm just trying to say is that we're finding these platforms, but you're not drawing the right people in to have these conversations. I tried to have a conversation with him, and he was trying to mock me. Do you know what I mean? In the chat. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, well, if that's the way you want to go, then Rev, jog on. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes I can bring something to the table. I can have a decent conversation with people. Do you know what I mean? As long as you're not wanting to fight me and get me to an irate state. Do you know what I mean? I can have a decent conversation with people. And that's all I want to do. I'm not saying, John, I'm not saying I'm writing anything I've got to say or do. What I am saying is this, I'm right when I implicate it and make it work for me. That's the only time I make it right. Do you know what I mean? Then I implicate it, use it, and when it doesn't work anymore, I let it go. I change and move on to something else that works for me. Do you know what I mean? Like for instance, I was in BBA's club to begin with. Torbs and everybody else. Then I was booted out because the stupidness. So then I waited in the background for so long, and then another side of people started, those that got kicked away from BBA and out of the auditing club saying. So another side started. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm talking about Buzz first. Then I went to BBA. Then I went to the Michelle's kind of light side, and then I'm just a free for. I don't give a shit. Look, if you want a conversation about what's going on, I'll have a conversation with you. If you want a conversation and try and drag me down and say I'm all of this and all of that, and you have no proof of any of your claims whatsoever, I don't want to speak to you again. And if you can't apologize, and if you're not man enough or woman enough to apologize that you've made that mistake, well, I don't think we could ever put anything back together again. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall.
Yeah. Well, Pete, I never knew who these people were, and I never really give a shit who they are. Really, it was all before I come into this live panel shit. So I don't really know what's gone on with these people. Especially this year. So I've come in at the end of it. So I know there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
But you are learning, yeah. You are learning from people
Yeah,
with a bit
yeah,
more experience. I mean,
yeah,
I've taught you stuff, yeah. Much against your wishes, I taught you stuff. I gave you heads up about stuff, and it
yeah,
backfired on you, GMs, yeah. Some of that
yeah,
stuff, it backfired on me quicker, and I seen it quicker, GMs, yeah. So I was
yeah,
able to give the heads up to peoples, and happy days, yeah. I mean, you've seen me show you what the backstage communications can do. Yeah, when I
yeah,
brought you in on that group on WhatsApp, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
the repercussions that came or the things that happened from that, yeah, yeah. I showed you firsthand, because I had you in interest, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I had your comforts and your piece of interest. I always told you, set up another channel, keep your channel with your dogs separate, you know, so these people don't target your channel. Keep your personal stuff that you shared with me, keep it away from those people's, because they use it, and abuse it. When I defended you when you was being attacked by other people, that really upset me. Really upset me
yeah,
that you didn't care. You brushed it off. For me, that should have been addressed there and then. That should have been dealt with there and then. But for me to do it single-handed with the people that I was up against is impossible. Yeah, and it
yeah,
was impossible. But now,
yeah,
if I backtrack with the technology opportunities that I see coming my way in the next near future, I will be able to prove my claims. Yeah, that these people have been playing for a long time, creating miseries, creating dramas unnecessarily,
Yeah.
knowing that I'm going to react. Yeah, they've been playing
Yeah.
for one reason. I'm not seeking the same fame and gold that they're seeking. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not the one with the super chat. I'm not the one monetizing my channel. I'm not the one looking for that fame based on putting other people down. Yeah, I'd much rather fuck off the peoples that think, yeah, I'd fuck everybody off before, and I upset people long before I receive from them. In my opinion. Yeah.
One thing I
Yeah.
don't do about life is complain. I do get on with life, but I do point things out when it's not right, and I think I've got the right to point things out when it's not right. Especially like
Yeah.
it's somebody like, for instance, John's situation. If somebody's trying to make John wear budgie smugglers for no reason, he's not going to do that. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, I got a phone call.
Fucking smugglers. They are horrendous fucking things, man. It's bad enough putting the fucking cycling gear on, but
Oh,
budgie smugglers, they're just hideous, man.
I've got a pair of those cycling trousers, yeah, and I've worn them of recent, yeah. And yeah, they are clingers, but they keep you warm. And when they get wet in the river, yeah, like I've bathed in them, and they feel dry straight away. It's like
Yeah,
they don't.
yeah,
So they're quite
it's
good.
for the sweat. Yes, they have right technology and all that shit now. Yeah, it's not them cycling shorts I've got. They're fucking like £100 a go a pair.
Oh,
Yeah, they're budgie smugglers, aren't they?
No, cycling shorts. They're not
Oh, sorry,
budgie
mate.
smugglers.
I thought you was talking about your
Budgie.
budgie smugglers
No, I
costing
wasn't. I wasn't talking about my budgie smugglers. No, no.
£100.
I was just saying they're just as bad though. But I told you before, cycling's my passion, man. So
I know, John. And like
yeah,
I say, you should do more videos and just put them out. Don't even speak. Just go around London and ride around London and just, put some music in the
yeah,
background. Because a lot happens on your journeys, or a lot did used to happen on your journeys, and we don't see your videos anymore. Not just that. Also, when you go to your pubs and whatnot, like you did before, put them videos
yeah.
out.
I
When
have. I've been going live, Peter. I've been doing 4 and 5 hour lives from there.
No way, mate. I tell you what,
Yeah.
like I say, John, I don't know why. I think I deleted everybody that had everything to do with that side. Yeah, because I thought, well,
Okay.
all you want to
Ah,
do is argue this, that, and the other, and everything else, and I'm not here for that. Yeah,
yeah.
I got a
No.
brain injury. I don't know how to
Yeah.
comprehend a lot of fucking things. How people tend
Yeah.
to play. Yeah, and I just feel like I'm being attacked, even though I'm just being spoken to. But it's the mannerism which puts me into
Yeah.
my categories where I
Yeah.
am. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it's me that's losing. It's me that's showing myself up. And every time I look back and I see myself trying, and then being ridiculed for trying, I say to myself, don't let it down. Don't let yourself down. Yeah. Pull
Yeah.
yourself back up. Yeah. And start again. Try again. And one thing that
Yeah.
Tubb says to me was this. It says, I honor you in, in what you've, not so much what you've gone through, is how you just keep coming back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, at the end of the day, I've got a lot to say, and I think I can help a lot of people if they just want to listen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of what I've done has helped me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've got a live up
A
still.
lot of what I've seen from you, Peter, you've helped me. Yeah, you've helped me reflect on myself because I've seen how you get triggered the same as I get triggered. Yeah, I'm not saying I've got the same brain injuries, but I do know that my father beat the living shit out of me, and he didn't give a fuck about headbutting me in the head or kicking me or punching me in the head. He didn't give a fuck about shit like that. Yeah, so the fact that I've always said I feel punch drunk, I can relate to George Foreman. Yeah, that I'm punch drunk. Do you get me? So I can relate to the Muhammad Ali last days. Yeah, punch drunk. Yeah, it's when your head's been bashed around so much that you're half drunk all the time. Well, that would explain the irrational, irritable behavior that I've got. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm easily irritated. I'm easily triggered by stupidity, negligence, ignorance, badness, like things that are against people's personal.
The word you're looking for to sum it up is the lack of sense people don't have. The lack
And
of sense.
yeah,
People ain't grown up, man. They're not even past the fucking childhood, the nappy stage, mate. When I watch these idiots on fucking YouTube, I'm like, are you for fucking real? How the
yeah,
hell can you start saying shit like that? And yet
yeah,
nobody's putting up any facts or proof about anything they claim. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
This is why I go as mad as I do. You're claiming this about me. Let me get my fucking hands on you. I'll stamp you into next week. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
hopefully I'll
yeah.
bring you back with like next week's lottery tickets. Do you know what I mean? This is how I get so angry with them because, you know, it's like
One
me
thing
saying,
I
Steve,
experienced,
you know, it's
Peter,
fucking
one thing
pathetic.
I need to clarify, yeah, is one thing I experienced is everybody's known that I suffered for the duration up until recently of signal issues and technology issues. Yeah, people have competed with me knowing that I've got these faults. Yeah, and for me, it's been comical to see these people really take the piss out of my vulnerabilities. I mean, when they knew I had bad signal, they would jump on my panel to know that it weakened my signal. Do you get me? And then all they do is go on for the next 2 hours about how bad my signal was. Yeah. When I joined panels, people didn't show me any compassion to say, okay, fair enough. Steve's up on the mountain, like, yeah, we're showing him a bit of compassion, like, he's got bad signal. People didn't do that in general. So that
Well,
antagonized me hugely because I was seeing that going on.
well, there is a song that says, "Where is the love?" And this is what really gets me with this song. Where is the love? And everybody loves that song. Yeah. But
Okay.
where is the love in general? Where's the love in the people? It's all hate. It's all hate. So I don't understand why you like a song that says, "Where is all the love?" when you don't carry on anyway. You know what I mean? And I'm not on about
Exactly.
you. I'm on about majority of people on
I know what
fucking
you're saying.
YouTube.
I know what you're saying. You're one of these people like myself. If you've got an issue with me, you'll address me and you'll direct it at me personally. You'll say,
I
"Hey,
have an
Steve."
issue. I have an issue with nobody. Everybody has an issue with me. I also have an issue with myself, yeah, because I can't present myself too well most of the time. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And what I comprehend for people to no, what I put out for people to comprehend, it goes over their mind. It blows their mind. That they're like listening to me, but it doesn't make no sense to them. I have to say it over and over and over. Missy, I have to say it over and over and over again. Yeah, for people to understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's so easy. It's
Not
called
here.
common sense.
Not here. You don't. You don't have to repeat yourself here. We're complimentous people. We do pay attention and feel what you're saying and
What
doing.
did you say? Repeat myself. Okay, I said. Go on, John. I'm speaking all the time. I'm going to give you 15 minutes. I've got to go do something with the dog. Give me a little bit of time because she's doing my head in.
That's all right, man. That's all right, man. You're all right. You're all right.
Hey, John. John,
Hmm.
can I assure you
Yeah.
something here, right? I was one day, yeah, on somebody's channel, and Peter Pope appeared in that chat, and there was somebody that was ghosting that chat that comes to my chat and channel, and said to me, "Hey, Steve, if you get a chance, can you get Peter Pope over to your channel because he's a very educated person, and I think we can learn a lot from him." So, yeah, I reached out to Peter Pope, not knowing who he was, who his dramas were, or anything, yeah. And I reached out to him and I said, "Hey, Peter Pope, you've been invited to my chat to be yourself. Yeah, come be respectful, be you, and the world will blossom with you." And
Yeah.
Peter come to me chat. And ever since, yeah, he's been courteous, he's been cool, he has been very informative, he's been very encouraging and very insightful. And for me,
Yeah.
he's an honorable guest.
Yeah. Yeah. He is. Um, I've always got on with him,
I know,
Peter.
I know. I know it's been
Yeah.
encouraged. Yeah, he's been encouraged to blossom. Yeah, same as you've been encouraged to blossom and be yourself. I've never tried showing you something different about yourself. I've always allowed you to be you.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
it,
allowed
man.
him to be himself. And you two guys, you blossom in this chat. You blossom in this channel.
Yeah, man.
And I'll be straight up with you, John. Yeah, there are people that come to my chat, come to my channel, and you know, like they had their suspicions about you. You get me? Yeah, you know.
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
110%. Yeah,
oh well. That's their lookout, not mine. Like,
yeah.
I've got no fucking
I know
no
you don't. I know you don't.
uh,
But other
if
people,
they can
them
say what
coming from the same similar grounds to where you're at, and them saying, "Hang on a minute, yeah, there's something, you know, like yeah," and I'm saying, "No, no, 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 you just don't understand. This fella's, you know, like different. Yeah, this fella's
yeah,
unique. He's like old school, and
yeah,
he's into, you know, like old school stuff, and old
yeah.
school stuff ain't really practice these days."
That's it. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, yeah. It's all right, man.
That's
You
where
know.
I translate stuff like that. You see. Yeah. For myself to understand. Hmm?
Yeah, yeah,
And when I said we know the same peoples, yeah, it is quite probable we do know the same peoples because of your mannerism and your old school techniques and ways. Yeah, it is quite possible we know the same peoples. I'm not saying those people have spoken to you and told you to get involved, but I'm saying we know the same peoples. It's simple.
yeah, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. Um, it's no problem, man. I'm all right, man. You know.
Did I ever send you a photograph of a skinhead?
I don't think you did, mate. To be
Okay,
quite
I'll
honest.
send you a photograph with a skinhead of a skinhead, yeah. And I'll tell you
Yeah,
this straight up now, yeah. This fella, I'd send you his photograph, right? And now he's a Bristol old school skinhead, yeah. So he's like in his 60s, you know, like born
yeah,
in the 50s, yeah. So understanding, right? He's a original skinhead, yeah. So
yes,
his tattoos are still, you know, like on full display, and but what do you call it? Himself, he's the one that gave me the spiderweb tattoo on my right shoulder that I scrubbed out in Channing's Wood prison when I was there for the riots. Yeah, when I was there for my crimes against the riots in on Stokes Croft, Bristol. Yeah, so when I
yeah,
was sentenced in jail, this fella that I'll send you the photograph of, yeah, he's the fella that put a tattoo on me. And over the weekend, I scrubbed that spiderweb tattoo out to save him from getting arrested for abuse and assault, GBH, grievous bodily harm, yeah, or yeah, it's the second one. It's not the minimal body harm. It's the next body harm, yeah. So that's how they charge you in jail. Potential 7 years. Yeah, if you get caught tattooing somebody. Potential 7 years.
really.
Yeah,
I never knew this. Where's
yeah, yeah.
what?
You're caught
What?
tattooing somebody.
In,
Yeah, potential 7 years. Yeah, potential 7 years. Yeah, and if you're caught tattooing yourself, yeah, that's considered as self-harming. Yeah, you're the Queen's property. When you're in jail, yeah, you're Her Majesty's property. You're not allowed to
yeah,
tattoo yourself. You're not allowed to be tattooed. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Ah,
mm. That was when I was
I
in
never
jail.
knew that.
That was when
I
I was
never
in.
knew that.
So scrubbing that tattoo out, I saved him a 7 year stretch.
Jesus Christ, man. That's fucking mental.
All right.
I never knew that, man.
Everything I said is truth. Everything I does is honest. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't give two shits. Yeah, about getting recalled to prison now that the truth is out there. Yeah. I cheated that screw. Yeah. I cheated the governor. Yeah. Over the weekend, I scrubbed that tattoo out. Yeah. With a green scouring pad, with a green Brillo pad. I got respects everywhere I go.
good on you.
You know what it's like to listen in jail, yeah? There's that fella scrubs the tattoo out to saves the next man from getting arrested.
Yeah, get a lot of respect for that. I would have thought.
Do you get me? I'm not a fucking scumbag. Never have been. Never fucking will be. If we was dealing with the mafia, yeah, I'd be a made man. Yeah, although I'm English Irish, I'd be a made man if we were dealing with the fucking mafias, the cartel. I'm telling you now, with my reputation, I'd be a made man. Promise you. I'd be representing the bosses if they only ever met me and listened to my reputation. When I told you I've been to jail as a car thief, but yeah, I've never stolen a car. Yeah, guilty by
Yeah,
association charges. Yeah, the same thing. I take one on for the boys. Yeah, I may be innocent, but I'll still go to jail. I'll still outdo my sentence. You'll get out on remand. You'll get out on freaking an appeal. And I'll stay there laughing at you because your paperwork, my paperwork, shows that he's a fucking rat, not me. He's a scumbag rat. David Gudgeon, last known Ballyhub, West Cork. He ain't no good, that fellow. Promise you that. I ain't no car thief, but I got 9 charges of taking without owner's consent because of that lying scumbag. I had a good college course, yeah, adult education, yeah. I was going to be a water sports instructor, and I getting qualified when I took on a driver's breakdown recovery driver's job. He fucked up.
yeah, man. That's terrible. I remember
When
you
I
saying, man.
on remand and he was coming visiting me, he'd be telling me, Steve, don't worry about it. I'll give you 10 grand when you get out. Yeah, you haven't said a word. Yeah, you're keeping your mouth shut. Yeah, I'll be in a few months. And when we get out, I'll give you 10 grand, Steve. Don't worry about it, Steve. I'm still waiting for that 10 grand. Do you get me?
Yeah. Fucking hell, man. There's cunts out there, mate. They're fucking.
Ozzy's back once again.
Welcome
Tell
back.
a friend.
We're telling
Hello,
the
Steve.
world there's 11 listening in. Whoa.
Oh,
Well, you have an audience, and that's what matters.
that's
And
it.
I'm not talking to myself. That's what matters. And a bit Ultra. Is
See you
Ultra off?
later, Ultra, man. Take it easy, brother. Good luck, mate.
Pub,
Hope
where's
you well.
Ultra going?
Dunno.
So, what's your plans for this year, then, John?
Lots of cycling. Maybe a few fast women. I never know.
Well, forget the women, mate. I'll tell you something though. One thing
Yeah, I know.
if you put more videos out, you're gonna have more income coming in because everything's got ads these days. So there'll be a little income coming in, John. So the more you can throw out there, like for instance, if you just go out like AJ does and does what he does, but without any talking or without anybody being in the chat, and what you do is you go out there, you film it, then you upload it as a live, Missy. Then you upload it as a live, and then you sit in the chat and talk to people while it's playing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I did do a few lives, but I needed to get the correct type of phone holder.
Get the correct budgie smugglers on first, the white ones.
Yeah, well, that goes without saying, mate. You know what I mean? But I did do one. There's there's a thing called Box Hill, about 20 miles away from me, and it's quite a good climb to get your heart pumping.
So,
The Olympic road race went up there,
well, I'm
and I
thinking
filmed
about.
myself going up.
Go on, carry on.
I filmed myself going up there. You know what I mean? They're on my live section in my videos.
So, mate,
So,
listen. At the end of the day, believe me, there's interest in no matter what you do because it's different from what
Yeah.
most people are doing in their day. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
writing a book about the complications of missing a seat when you're riding a bike.
Oh yeah. Terrible. Mate, I'd struggle without a fucking seat, man. I'm telling you. Fucking hell.
Well, I was going to base the book on you, John.
Yes, I know you were.
No, I'm not a story writer,
I
mate.
know. I know.
You know what I mean, I'm just a bit of a comedian if I try to be.
I know. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Of course. You know, this is why I can't understand why people want to fall out, mate. Look, at the end of the day, you might look. We may not have cracked your nut for the information that you know that could be the key to another door that we all walk through. Do you know what I mean? Who knows what gems you are hiding? At the moment, we haven't got to the top of your mountain and had the discussions that need to be. You know, everybody's got secrets, John, of what they've learned through life, which can help another person. Do you know what I mean? But what I've noticed what I've noticed on YouTube is nobody's interested in any of that. Nobody's interested in bettering their lives. Everybody says, "Oh, your life's better than mine." Right, I'm dragging you down to my level. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'm all about the getting out there and doing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not worried about other people.
Yeah, you're all about the boogie, ain't it, Steve? Ain't it, John? Boogie.
That's it, mate. That's it, man.
Wine and
You know.
dine, let shoe shine.
That's it, mate. You know, but I know one thing. I love my bike. And that's what keeps me going, man. That's what gets me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the better weather coming, Peter. You know.
John, to tell you the truth, right? I used to ride this bike for 8 years. Yeah, her name was what was her name again? Cat. That was it. Yeah, I used to ride this bike for 8 years, man. Yo, she was a jolly good ride, you know. And for 8 years, mate, I never got out of breath once. Well, probably once.
I bet she did though.
Yeah, the only reason, Steve, is because I had my hand over her hand and her mouth and nose. I made sure she was out of breath.
Oh well. Right, boys.
But I bet that's used against me in the long term there, John. I bet you that's used. Oh, yeah, he fucking suffocated the bird when he was shagging her. He fucking put a bag over her head. You know, the stories will just go on and drag. You know, fucking hell. 2027, they'll still be talking about Peter Pope. Do you remember when he said you can rape somebody under common law? Even though it's been explained so many times. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yes, man.
It's the same as you. How many times do you need to tell them? They're not budgie smugglers. They're cycling shorts.
Well, they're kind of budgie smugglers. You know what I mean?
Well,
it's a bit more support.
Well, if you just want to put everything on show, you might as well just ride a bike naked, mate. That's what I see. You know what I mean? Because remember this, yeah. Remember this. Every woman's looking at a cyclist, and I thought, what are they fucking looking at? That ugly cunt with a baton. You can't even see the fucking head on this. You know, the face of the guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's the budgie smuggler. That's what they're looking at.
Goes in chickens. Yeah, they want to see the last chicken in Sainsbury's. They're sick and tired of seeing budgies.
It's the salted peanuts they're after, mate. What was it? Salted. What's that song? Salted peanuts.
Chocolate coated balls. Stick them in your mouth.
That's the one. Because remember when you're on a bike, John, and you're riding and you're sweating, they're salted balls.
They are. They're very salty. I must admit.
The only thing that's missing is the salt of a girl.
That's it.
Then it'd be salted balls, not whatever. Either way,
Would that be
I
sea
like
salt?
losing myself.
Would
Say
that be
again.
sea salt? In a bit,
Well, it
John.
would be if you're swimming in the sea because you know. Anyway, I'll let you jump off then, John. Enjoy the
I've got to
evening,
go
mate.
to the
Glad to
shop,
see you
man.
again, mate. Glad to have a
Oh,
chat.
you got to the shop.
Yeah,
Okay.
Peter.
Happy shopping. Yeah.
Cheers, man.
We'll
Take it
still,
later.
Enjoy your evening, mate. Bye.
we'll still be live when you get back from the shop, John. If you want
All
to
right,
join.
mate. All right. Cheers, man. Bye
Cheers,
bye.
buddy. Safe travels. That's it. All the beggars are going to be outside that shop now, ain't they, Peter Pope? Right,
Yeah, I'm
Leroy?
on my bike. I'm on my scooter getting there right now, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Get outside that shop, begging cup in hand. You know, big issue. Steve sent me.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, I'll have a cup saying, I'm here for the homeless. Please give to the charity. Go straight in my pocket. Yeah, I get rich from it like all the rest of the thieves. Do you know what I mean? Don't give to no charity. You know what I mean? Look at it. Look the way people live their lives, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Giving
I
to,
know,
like,
yeah.
for instance, look at Bill Gates. Yeah, I always give to charity, but what people don't understand is that charity is his charity. So when he's giving to that charity, he's giving back to himself.
Mm.
And that's why a charity was first brought into play in the first place. It's because somebody was giving back to themselves in under the color of law, or it's color of money.
Mm.
It's called the color of money. It's mad how all that works, man.
Now,
Can't talk to some people about it because they don't know about it. Go on, Steve.
here at the party, I was meeting people that does printing. Yeah, printing posters, T-shirts, cups, vinyl, whatever you want printed. Your TV screen, your computer, yeah, whatever you want. Your fucking they print on stuff. Yeah, I know. I was talking to them about my YouTube channel, about how other people have got merchandise. Yeah, that they sell and give
Before
away.
you go there, Steve, before you go there, you said they can print anything. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've an image in my mind. Can they print that?
If you give a description of what it is, yeah, possibly they could link you up to a computer that could tap into your thought and print it. Possibly, I haven't seen their printing facilities, so I don't know how quality it is. Yeah, but they've told me if I
Well, this
wanted
is just one of the stupid questions that will come from YouTube, Steve. So I thought I'd chuck it in before the idiots did. Do you know what I mean?
Thank you for
Because remember,
being,
you got to think how the chat does, don't you? Go on.
yeah. Thanks for being first there, then. Yeah, faster than Sonic. So yeah. Yeah, I was thinking there about getting some merchandise, you know, like ready for peoples, you know. Yeah, what do you reckon to that? Maybe release a CD. Yeah,
Yeah. Me and Grizzles, you get me. Me and Grizzles go down the seas and goes fishing. You get me. Yeah, man, you could make a song like that, mate. I tell you something though, yeah. When you're talking about, I'm telling you, mate, you probably could make a song, mate, and you probably just get enough people to buy it. And when it comes to you, your items to sell, now you should have t-shirts like with your face on it, yeah, with a beard on it, yeah, smiling and whatnot, with your cap on or without your cap on, you know, one with your cap on, one without, you know, with all these assholes that come into your chat calling your names, use every one of their names on your t-shirts with your face on it. You will sell that merchandise. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
You know, like I've seen quite a few people come into your chat that's fucking trying to rubbish you with their names. It's like with Master Ron. Master Ron's Colosity bag or Master Ron this, or you know what I mean. This is what I say about how stupid people are. Why do you want to fucking go down that path? Why don't you just want to big people up instead? Why don't you just want to help people and say, I've got this to offer you. What have you got to offer me back? If I share this moment with you, my time and everything else, what am I going to get? You know, benefits. People ain't out there for the benefit. They're all out there for themselves. Greed. Do you know what I mean? They're not there to share the moment. You know that last Rolo. They're not there to share the moment.
I know, yeah. Shame, isn't it? You know? Yeah. I know myself, yeah. I'm a bit selfish sometimes, yeah, but I'm.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a shame. No, they get what they deserve.
but I'm very communal. I
Go
do
on, carry
share
on,
a lot.
carry on.
I do share a lot more than I hold back for myself. Yeah, I do admit that. Yeah.
Well, it's the best way to be in life, Steve. I've learned, yeah, is to make do without. Like, I went round to friends I'm talking many years ago. I went round to friends, right, and he's got everything in his house: TV, video player. You know, he got it all. Yeah. Now he only paid say 150 quid for it all. Just say hypothetically. And I went there and I seen it all. And I was like, fucking hell! Oh, I like all this. Oh, I like all that. I'll give you this for that, and I'll give you that for this. And he's like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you want to sell it, yeah." It's like, "All right, they're yours." So really, it wasn't all this and it wasn't all that because it was all about greed. Do you know what I mean? Because I offered him a higher price than what he paid for it, so he could go and buy it again and have some money back in his pocket. That's greed.
Mm, mm, yeah.
And that's what I've noticed all of my life, Steve, that there's a lot of people like that, yeah, that want what you've got because your grass is greener, even though they're working on their own. Like, for instance, I built, you remember when you was kids and you used to build, what they called, like, in the bushes, they weren't caves or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, not a tent, but it was called, like, you know, you dig out the bushes and you'd make a little cave in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highways, yeah,
And then,
dens.
you know, because I'd get stuck into the bushes, do you know what I mean? And pull them apart and get in there and then pull up the front so you couldn't really see my den. That's what it was called, a den. Yeah. People fucking smashed out mine because mine was better than this. And then we used to do fucking hay, bale of hay fucking dens. And again,
Yeah.
mine got smashed in. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
I'm telling you, man. Because when I was a kid, I had ideas like creative building ideas and stuff. Not building ideas, you know. I wasn't an architect or anything like that, you know. But I just had ideas when I was a kid, you know, which I've
Same
not put
as.
to no for use as an adult, actually.
Well,
Not with
yeah,
everything else that's
I
going on. Go on.
create that environment where you'll be able to come and express yourself with the art that you want to produce. I promise you, yeah. Whether it's from mechanics, carpentry, plumbing, electrics, yeah, whatever you want to do, out on the sea, on the land, at the river, on the mountain, I'll show you. Yeah, it's all available. It's all available, and it's all walking distance from the space that I've got up on the mountain to here. Is a day's walk. It's 9 hour walk. Yeah, nice walk.
I'll ask you
Nice.
two questions, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I believe in what I'm going to do, if I turn up, I'm gonna offer you two options. Yeah, something you've probably never done before in your entire life. Yeah, the first one is skydiving, and the second one is scuba diving. And if you accomplish both, when I leave, I'll give you a nice little package.
I tell you what, scuba diving, I've considered and wanted to do, but never got around to do it. I actually, in Baltimore in Ireland, yeah, where I was working as a fisherman and as a chef, I had opportunity of getting educated in it, and it was only going to cost me a couple of €100. That I never fulfilled. So that I would love to do. Skydive, I would love to do. Bungee jumps, and all that sort of stuff. I would love to do. Being in the environment where it costs €80
Nah,
to go
bungee jumping, no. So okay, then you've answered it then, Steve. So then I'm going to book a holiday, yeah, where it's I get a skydive and I also get scuba diving in that holiday. Yeah. And because like you can't do it on your own, there's got to be two. You're going to come on both of them, both trips with me. So when you jump out of the plane, I'll jump out of the plane. We'll both be attached to somebody. Do you know what I mean? So we'll go
Yeah,
from there. We'll both be filming each other. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
And we can show
yeah,
the holiday. Well, you can show
yeah,
yours. Mine won't go online. I don't want people to
yeah.
know me.
Well, you'll have to give me your filming, so it's me skydiving. Otherwise, I'll be filming you and your skydive. And if you don't want to be filmed, then yeah, we'll have to use your footage.
No, I don't mind
Give
being
that for the
filmed.
sky.
I keep the memory as in a film, but I'm not going to put it online. I'm not going to give it to everybody else, so they can ridicule it and pull it apart. Oh, you didn't really. That's green screen. Oh, that's you know what I mean. Fucking hell, people just don't believe what's in front of their eyes anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Well, we'll edit it. We'll
That's what I
edit
say.
it so it's suitable to be publicized. Yeah, we'll edit it for this channel so it can be publicized on your channel, my channel. People don't have to see you or any reflections. We'll go through that on big screens and monitors and make sure that there's no physical images of you. Happy days.
I'm the man from the you know the towers. You know what's he called? Esmeralda. What's his name? No, the Elephant Man. I'm the Elephant Man. Nobody needs to see me, mate. Yeah.
All right.
What you're gonna do is just take the piss. So what the fuck do you want to see me for?
Hey, I was
You know what I
talking
mean?
to a fella in a car the other day. Yeah, he's more of an elephant man than you. I can promise you that. Yeah, around here there's about 50 elephant men. So you walking around here as an elephant man, no problem. Yeah, you know, like Leatherface man even. Yeah, they're all around here. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about that, bro. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say, I'm not actually an elephant man, but what I'm trying to say, I'd rather be a fucking elephant man and not show my face for these assholes to try and take the piss all the time. Do you know what I mean? Not one of them's got a life between them. Not one of them's got any fucking project, any goal, any prospect. Nothing. Not one of them. They all come onto fucking YouTube. They all try to talk, and then about I don't know garbage really. Oh, did you hear what Day says last night? Oh, did you see what Zava says? Did you see the crinkle pool bombing? Oh, and it's the same fucking thing time after time after time, argument after argument, and somebody falling out with somebody instead of somebody picking somebody up and helping them out. Do you know what I mean? All I'm seeing is ridicule. You got to remember you live because everything is backwards. Hate instead of love. Do you know what I mean? Everything is backwards. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not living in that world.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
I'm still living in God's world. Where's it? Do you know what I mean? Like when somebody tells me a lie, it bounces, it goes straight back to them. As soon as I see it reflect back onto them, and I notice it's a lie, I pull you up and I say, "Yo, what are you lying for, man?" You know what I mean? And then they get embarrassed, and then they don't want to know me. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm too straightforward.
I'm actually very
I pull
honored
you up
and
when I see it.
complimented, Peter.
Do you know what I mean? Stop lying.
Yeah.
But I can only do that when I see your face. You know what I mean?
I'm very honored and complimented by the gesture that you've the image that you've just given me of you know, like you'd book a holiday for yourself, but you know, like you'd invite me to enjoy your holiday with you and those experiences. For me, that's very much a compliment. There's much respect there.
Why not?
Yeah?
Why not, Steve? You're the one. You're the one that's got nothing. Yeah. So why not make somebody else's life? You know, why not share your life with somebody else?
Wait a minute. What we've
Do you know what I
got
mean?
are riches of a different.
And if you're going to give to the homeless, you may as well just give it.
All right, so I'll make a promise to myself and to you and to this channel that I'm not getting goats until after our vacation. Yeah, after our vacation, yeah, then I can be responsible for goats. I can get somebody to mind Captain Jack and Grizzles for a couple of days, for a week. You get me? Yeah, whilst whilst we do your adventures, our adventures. But like to ask somebody to
Steve,
mind my
my
goats
idea
and
of it,
gardens.
Steve, you won't be no further from your home. What you're going to do is, I will find out where you give me your pinpoint of where you are. From there, that's all I need. I just need to look around the area to see what's going with the parachute, with the scuba diving. Yeah, because remember, you need a little bit of training before you can go scuba diving. So there's about, just say, £1,000 worth of training before you go scuba diving. Yeah, there isn't with skydiving, but there is with scuba diving because you got to learn how to breathe. Do you know what I mean? I've already done a little bit of training on that, so.
All right. So what I'm typing in here
Shown
are
before from
three
top to
of
bottom.
the
You live in the middle. I will show you the top. I will show you the bottom of the world. The rest is down to you because you live in the middle. Your life will change when you see both of them, Steve. I haven't done the top one, but I've done the bottom one, and it's beautiful underneath the water, mate.
I know it's beautiful undersea. I know it's very beautiful under the sea. I know it's very beautiful. I've worked as a fisherman. I've kayaked. I've sailed. I've power boated. Like I've
I've done them,
snorkeled.
Steve. I haven't done power boats, but I've kayaked. I'm a sailor. I've done them. I've done sailing. I've done kayaking. Yeah. Uh, I was I've been told not to say this on YouTube, but I was in the cadets when I was a kid. I was in the Navy cadets when I was a kid. Do you know what I mean? And I did all
Right.
canoeing, sailing. I learned how to knot, this, that, and the other, and all that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So there's a lot of experience I got, which I grew up through being on that sea. Do you know what I mean? But I
Hopefully
always
by the
wanted to be
time
a marine, never mind a fucking sailor. Do you know what I mean?
hopefully by the time you get here, I'll have a boat replacement. My Bumblebee was stolen, so I've replaced that. Yeah. And I'm a bit wiser now to what's suitable for me and Grizzles, for me and my lifestyle. Yeah. Captain Jack, he's proved that he's suitable on an inflatable kayak. He's proved he's suitable for my inflatable dinghy that I've just lost during the summer. For me, I'll get a harder boat now, a slightly larger and harder boat, and something suitable for the engine that I've got access to. And happy days. Yeah.
Well, to tell you the truth, Steve, on day one I meet you, yeah, I'm going to buy you a tart. Yeah, you're going to get your end away. Yeah, and you're going to become more happier than what you are when I first meet you. Yeah, because after
Mate,
you've emptied
I
them
don't.
seed bags, I don't care how many times you bust it, but after you empty them seed bags, yeah, you're going to be more jolly. You're going to be more partying. You're going to have more fucking spring in your step. So the first
Mate,
thing that's going to happen is we're going to go to the prostitute place, and you're going to empty your seed bag while I have a drink in the bar.
I've never gone to a whorehouse. Well, actually, I've been to whorehouses, but I've never had customers. I've never been a customer, right? Now, for me, if I wanted to get my dick wet
Steve,
over
you've
the
never jumped
weekend,
out of an airplane. You've never jumped out of an airplane, Steve. You've never been underwater, Steve.
yeah,
First time for everything, Steve. Don't knock it.
hope
It's a holiday I want to share with you. It's my money I'm
and
spending. Let me spend it on you if I want to. You're the one with
hope,
nothing. I'm the one with plenty.
mate. I'm not going making out with a whore, and I'll tell you for why. Yeah, I'm a carpet muncher. Yeah, there is no way I'm carpet munching a whore. Do you get me? Right?
I can spend an extra
So
tenner if
please,
that's what you want to do, Steve. I can even give a 40 quid if that's what you want to do, Steve. Extra. Mate,
no,
if you want
no,
your mouth
no,
full, you can have your mouth full, mate.
no, 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 no. No. But if we're down in Malaga direction, yeah, my friend knows of a good whorehouse. Yeah. You can buy a whore there for £500 for the 24 hours. Yeah. And if you want to refuse to pay, yeah, you can argue with the pimp, and he's not going to fight you.
Steve,
From my friend's experience.
I won't be indulging in the same activity as you. I won't be indulging in the same activity as you. I'll be in the bar drinking a nice cold beer while you're upstairs waxing off some girl, mate. Yeah, empty. Like I tell you what we'll do, right? We'll take you to the barbers. Yeah, have a shave, everything else. Yeah, so you look nice. Yeah, so you meet this girl. Yeah, whatever. Go and wax her off. Come back off, and let's just go and have an holiday after that. Because as soon as you've emptied them balls, Steve, you're gonna have a smile on your face. You ain't gonna get let go of it for at least a week. And that's the smile I'd like to see, because not jumping out of a
Yeah.
plane or going scuba diving is going to give you that smile that a woman's going to give you. Do you get me?
If I took you to visit a dear friend of mine, yeah, she's when I met her, she was a married woman with 3 utes and 2 dogs, yeah. Now, if I took you to visit this friend of mine, yeah, she's in Portugal, yeah, you would understand something about me. I'm not about getting me dick wet and all that romance and stuff, yeah. I've got a beautiful woman there that will give me her life, give me everything of her family's wealth, yeah. I don't want it, yeah. I'm not interested. Yeah, you can't buy me. Yeah, the fact that she's a mother of three, the fact that she is a mother of three, I cannot interrupt and intercept on that. And that's what I told her, her husband, and her three children, loud and proud, so many times. Yeah, but a woman still loves me. Yeah, I'll take you to go visit that woman, and I'll show you what true love is. Yeah, I don't need to get my dick wet. And after visiting her, we'll visit my
Steve, Steve,
ex.
Steve, 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 Steve. I don't want to hear Jack and Rory tell me a story. Yeah, I want to hear this. Yeah. Okay, then. Whatever your holiday encounters, and if that's what I've got to do to please you because you're the one that's spending the money, I will do that and I will enjoy it. Thank you. That's all you had to say. And
Yeah, man.
that's what you will say after you've had it. Do you know what I mean?
All right. Well,
Steve, I'm out for myself in life just as much as everybody else is. Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, I'm also out to enjoy it to the best that I can because life is short. And I mean, very short. Yeah. We don't know how short life is. So while we've got our time, I'm going to fulfill 5 things that I've always wanted to do. One is to jump out of a plane. Two is to really go deep. Like I want to go salvage hunting underwater. Just go and have a look at the ship and take some pictures and stuff like that. Nothing more. Probably
really,
see a fucking mermaid or two in the distance. You know,
really.
hopefully,
Okay. I've got a friend.
hopefully.
I've got a
You
friend,
know what I
an
mean?
ex-boss. Yeah, he was a skipper of the last fishing boat that I worked on, so he's easy to track down. The Resplendence down in Castdown Bear. Now he's got an old salvaging ship. Yeah, going out collecting salvage ships and cargo. So maybe if I get in contact with my old fisherman buddies, maybe they can get in contact with him, and maybe we've got a ship that we can go and commandeer on your
No,
salvage
see
line.
what they've got, Steve. What they've got, Steve. Now what they've got scuba diving, controlled scuba diving things where they can go and salvage. Not so much salvage, but you can go and do them. What I'm just talking about. And I know they've got them in
Yeah.
Spain anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Because the
Okay.
last time I
Yeah.
was in
Okay.
Spain, I noticed them.
Well, if you know what you're looking at, if you
But
know
yeah,
what you're looking
like I say, I don't know. I can't give you a time at the moment, Steve, because I'm ill at the moment. So I've got to get over what I'm getting over at the moment.
for your personal
So
for your
it's
personal
definitely going to
protection,
be more.
when you know you're doing it, Peter,
Go on.
don't broadcast it on the internet. Yeah, yeah. Send me an email. You know, like we can communicate via email. Don't be putting yourself. People will come spying. Do you get me? You know, because that's what might happen. You might get on that plane and there's 20 people coming from YouTube
Yeah, yeah,
following.
yeah, yeah,
You get me? Yeah. So be a heads up, and you know, like yeah, you've already said a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit. So maybe that was a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
too much.
everything will be email, mate. Yeah, everything will be email.
All right, all right. But wow, man, for your adventure, I
Yeah,
think
everything will be email,
I
mate.
for your adventure, I'd be honored to join you on your adventure, Peter. Yes, I would. Yeah, yes,
Well,
I take
let's hope
invitation.
that we can let's hope that we can accomplish it. Let's put it that way.
Let's hope
Do you know what I mean?
I win the
Anyway, I don't want
lottery,
to
or
hype you.
I'll
I
be
don't
able
want to
to
hype
pay
you
for
up
it
too
before.
much, Steve. No, you don't
Well,
have to pay for
maybe my
nothing, mate.
fortune
Listen, it's my
changes.
holiday. Yeah, I'm paying for it.
Yeah, maybe my
What?
fortune changes, and I'll be able to speed it up for you. Yeah.
You never know, mate. You never know. Listen, I look at life like this. Even on YouTube, I still look at life like this. We're all meeting and talking, yeah, because we're a family that used to be a spiritual family. That we found each other on YouTube because of the volume, you know, like how can I put it? The vibration of your voice. It's just the vibration of your voice either brings people to you or it tells people to fuck off from you. Do you know what I mean? So those that vibrate to you, I believe, are a spiritual family that we just
Yeah.
don't remember that we are connected to. That's all.
Yes.
That's my
Yes.
opinion.
I've
I'm not
said
saying
this
it's
for
true.
many years. I've said it for many years. The reason we are connecting and the reason we are connected and the reason we're still connected is because there's a path there that we once walked together or we once seen together before. We've been entities that have been together before. And this is where we're easily drawn and easily tolerating and understanding of each other, considerate and compassionate of each other. Yep. I
This
believe
is
that
how
too, Peter.
twisted YouTube people are. This is how twisted YouTube people are. Jamie Sawyer. Peter just sent Steve on an invite to an imaginary house of sin. Steve was the only punter. No, what I turned around and says was this. I'm offering Steve something that he can't turn his back on. He's had none for ages, and he may as well get it while it's free. That's what I'm saying. Why turn down something that's, and if he wants to munch on the pie, I'll pay an extra 40 quid for him to munch on that pie. If he wants it hairy or shaven, whichever which way, whatever he desires. If he wants cream, next man being there before him, that's entirely up to him. Do you know what I mean? And the reason why I'll be waiting in the bar is because I don't want none. I don't want none. It's not about me going over to Spain to shag another woman in Spain. It's for me to have a holiday. I'm not there to shag anyone. But when I look at Steve at this moment in time, he hasn't had a piece of pum from time. So wouldn't it be nice to buy a man a little piece of pum?
There's plenty on offer.
It's a pumpkin pie.
If I wanted to play
And
with it,
what's
there's
nicer
plenty
than
on
a
offer.
pumpkin pie? Jumping from a plane and flying in the sky. Then what's better than that? Not being able to breathe, being under the sea and seeing everything that's most people ain't going to see. It's a holiday that most of you
Peter.
can't afford.
Hey,
I just
Peter,
don't have anybody to share that holiday with, because every time
Peter.
I ask somebody, "Will you jump out of a plane?" I ain't doing that. Well, then you ain't coming on holiday with me. Do you know what I mean?
Peter, imagine this situation, right? Imagine this situation, yeah? Imagine, right? Instead of needing the brothels and stuff like that, one of my good friends or good listeners, they'll say, hey, Steve's going to jump out of an airplane. I'm going to be there ready to suck his cock when he jumps out of that airplane and lands on his 2 feet. When the woman says, Steve's going chasing mermaids, I've got a fishy tail that needs Steve's attention, yeah? They're going to be there when I surface. You get me, yeah? Because there's a natural calling. I don't need to go rummaging and paying or get me mates to pay for that sort of stuff. Do you get me? That's what I'm saying, yeah?
Nobody's paying for you to do anything, Steve. I'm having a holiday. I'm inviting you to enjoy my holiday. Joining my holiday, that's all.
It sounds like
My
we're
holiday is
already...
going to exist from me jumping out of a plane, going scuba diving, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? Probably partying, having a little bit of a, like beach parties or something, going to them. But I'm not going to be drinking a lot. I'm not going to get drunk or out of my face or anything like that. If
Right,
anything,
can
Steve,
I
I'm
have
just going to sit at your fire and smoke all your.
Can I have your
If
permission
anything,
to notify Jamie Sawyer when you're coming? Because maybe Jamie Sawyer will cash in his ticket and join us.
okay, yeah, okay, yeah. It'd be more. It's after July. It's going to be after July time. I've got to get an appointment, but they've told me it's going to take fucking forever to get one. You know what I mean?
Well, Jamie's birthday's
So
after July.
we'll see how it goes. I'll keep
I
you
think
in the
Jamie's
loop, mate.
birthday
You know what I mean?
September sometime. Yeah, let's get him.
Even better for him then.
Yeah.
Well,
Jamie's one of the
all
fellas.
chat. It's a dream boat for you because you're not invited, so you carry on dreaming. But when we live it out, it would be a dream you wished you fucking had. This is what I say hypothetic people are. A dream boat. It's not a dream boat. It's going to become reality. It's something I want to do. Do you know what I mean? I just don't have the right person to do it with, or somebody that's got balls to do it with. Do you know what I mean? Everybody I ask is fucking frightened. Do you know what I mean?
I'll do it, and there's no wasting time. Yeah, as soon as there's the opportunity of jumping out of that plane, I'm jumping. Yeah, the fellow best hope that I'm double
You're not
strapped
though,
on.
Steve. You're
If
going to
not,
be attached. You're going to be attached with to somebody for the first 2 or 3 jumps before you jump out. Yeah, because you've got
right.
to have some kind of experience of the flight. Do you know what I mean? So you're going to be attached with somebody. So you're not really pulling a parachute or anything like that. It's just that first experience is what I wanted. I don't care whether I'm attached to somebody. He's behind me. I'm in front. I'm seeing everything I need to see. He's above me. His head's above my head. So he's seeing all he needs to see. I've got a video camera. I'm filming it. I'm the one that's experiencing it. And that's what I want, is that experience. Yeah, especially before I die. Because every time I stand on this earth and I look up and I say to myself, why? Oh, why can't I fly?
Yeah. Hey, can I just enlighten the chat there a minute, right? Don't be calling Peter's bluff. Yeah, do not be calling Peter's bluff because, like, Peter will do what he says he's doing. So please don't be calling his bluff. Swear down now. Yeah. People have learned the hard way with Peters. Yeah.
No, no,
You
no.
don't.
Let them call my bluff, mate. Because no, no. Let them call my bluff, mate. They're the ones that are the idiots, right? They're the idiots. Yeah. Let them call my bluff. They don't know me. They've never met me. They've never sat in my they've never really had a conversation with me, Steve. You know what I mean? Not an intellectual conversation. They can't bring nothing to the table but other than hate, disregard, and everything else. Remember, that's the way that they live their life. But it doesn't balance onto me. It reflects this back onto them. Because remember this, yeah, shit or mud sticks to those that are chucking mud. You know what I mean? Because it's on your hands and you have to wash it off.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? So there you go. And not just that, yeah. I just find that many people on YouTube very jealous of other people that have ideas and wants, or even goals in their life. Depends on what you want to see. It has, yeah. Now I've got plenty of money to be able to do what I'm talking about, Ultra. Plenty of money to be able to do what I'm talking about. I live on my own. I gave up my missus many years ago. I've also given up my kids with 8 grandkids. Yeah, 8 grandkids. So all the money which I've saved for the grandkids and stuff like that, just because I don't see them doesn't mean say I don't think of them. Doesn't mean say I don't put something aside for them. Do you know what I mean? But if I'm never going to see them, that money's still mine. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm not going to see them, which I don't think I'm going to before I pass away, yeah, I may as well go and spend that money on me while I'm alive. So, Ultra, you carry on begging AJ for a piece of his, cheesy dick. Do you know what I mean? And his fucking unwiped arsehole. You carry on living that sort of a life, mate, pulling people down, yeah, and try and make people happy by your fucking sadness. Do you know what I mean? I'm not that sort of a character, mate. You don't know me. You don't sit down and have a conversation with me, and you've got no balls to empty on a woman. What you've got is a sack full of shit ready for the next man that you're entitled to fuck. So you carry on down that fucking dark path you're on. I don't like you. Can't stand you. I find you pathetic. I don't even find you a man. I find you half between. Yeah, half woman, half man. You are a chick with a stick. No wonder AJ's chasing you, you prick. Dickhead. Don't talk to me. I can't fucking stand you. Never have stood you for fucking time, mate. Jog on.
Freedom of speech on this channel. Freedom of speech on this channel.
And not just that, the man saying, "Oh, I got my own money." Everything somebody ever says to you, Ultra, you've got something similar. If I turned around and told you about an old granny walking over the road, you would tell me there was an old man stepping over the other side of the road. You just always want to have something equal to the next man. With the next man speaking, you got nothing of your own. That's why you're not liked, for fuck's sakes. Stop growing on other people's fucking lives, man, and get your own. Fucking hell, grow up.
All right.
You hate yourself more than you hate anybody else. Mate. And it's yourself that you're putting down, nobody else. Like, look at your stupidness, Peter. You're such a tender soul, bless. Why don't you just try and be a man and say, yeah, okay, you're probably right in what you're saying, Peter. I must look at myself in the mirror and say, some of the things you are saying is right and correct. So I must pull up my big boy fucking pants and say, I've got to correct myself and start being a man my mum gave birth to. She gave birth to a boy, not a fucking pussy.
I'm sorry, I gotta laugh. It is funny. But can we draw the line there, please, both of you? Yeah, can we draw the line there, please, both of you? Thank you very much. Yeah. If I have to draw the line, I'll draw the line. But yeah, we've had enough. Happy days, yeah.
I don't agree. I don't agree neither. I don't agree with myself neither, Ultra. So yeah, I agree with Steve at this moment in time. We draw a line. I finished saying what I've said.
It was funny. It was funny.
I will say again though, I'm not here to fight anybody though. I'm not here to fight anybody. I really ain't. I'm here. Look.
I know.
I don't even
knows that, Peter.
know what I'm
Everyone knows
here
that.
having a conversation with half of the idiots on this YouTube forum. Most of them ain't here for a fucking conversation. Most of them ain't here to better themselves by listening to somebody else's story. May reflect on your life and something in a story. Sometimes when you watch, this is my question: why do people watch movies? Oh, it's a love story. Your missus watches it because she hopes you get something from it that can be returned back to her. That's why she has you to watch a love story, because girls are loving. Men are boisterous. Men are bears. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell, get to grips with nature, man. Who you are.
Both of you have got respect from myself because both of you have maintained and earned those respects. Do you get me? Yeah. When other people have questioned you, I've got the answers. Do you get me? A lot of people can say what they want about both of you, and it goes in one ear and out the other. I will laugh. Yeah, I will laugh, and I will acknowledge the two of you. There's a line drawn between you. So, you know, like it's maybe face to face you'd be different characters, but here in this chat, I'll try and keep you away from the panel and with each other until I see that you're both civil with each other. I think that's a respectful thing to do as a host, as a considerate host for the chat and for the people on my panel, to know who tickles who and not to interact with those peoples. Unlike the training that a lot of us have had with previous hosts, they thrive from mixing the ones that don't get on, the ones that they know can't communicate. They love and thrive on that. That's what their channels exist from. This channel ain't like that. I've always tried managing it in that sense. And this is where there isn't many beefs on this channel. I do my rants. I don't get the people that deserve those rants coming into me. So it's unfair for me to rant at me people that listen. If the people don't get involved, they're responsible. Ain't for me to drag it out and to make a channel based on it. It's about me to progress about who I am, given an opportunity to separate from them peoples. I can progress, and I do beautifully.
Well, you're dead right there, Steve. You're dead right there, Steve. It's all about what you give to yourself, to how you progress. It is down to yourself. This is what I say about with Ultra. I've got nothing personally against the guy. Yeah. It's just that he's up here and he's down there. I just don't know how to grab the guy when he's in the middle. Do you know what I mean? To try and grab the guy who he really is, because 1 minute is this, 1 minute is that, 1 minute is this, 1 minute is that. So because he's like a flip flopper, and I can't, get no stableness from him. It's like a horse that's bolted the fucking, the stable. See, he's untamed. He's all over the place half the time. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand his mentality. So because of that, I don't really go anywhere. I don't really slag him down or anything else, or even bring him into any conversations. I haven't done for a long time. Do you know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, just live and let be, as far as I'm concerned. Whether he's got with AJ, whether it's true, whether it's false, whether it's fucking just for YouTube, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But it just doesn't interest me. I find it very boring, because there's more things you should be talking about in life. Yeah, which are
Yeah,
more positive. Like I'd like to give
right,
him
this dog,
myself
right,
the
this
most
dog.
positive
Yeah, this
holiday
is
I
the
could
main
give to
dog.
myself.
This is the main dog of the camp. Yeah, he's one of the babies of the puppy that I gave to the friend down the road that's gone all crazy on me of recently. Yeah, he's one of the puppies from her, and he's the one. He's the man of he's the man of the camp around here. Yeah, and it's brilliant that tonight he's come to say hello to me. He just came straight in, sitting on the dog cushion that's by my feet, and he's there to say hello to me. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful timing, and I'm
Hello,
glad
back
you're
to
a
you,
part of it.
doggy.
Yeah, I'm glad you're a part of it.
See, all chat. I don't really want to get into it while you're in the chat. I just say this. Yeah, it's not whether you're on here all the time. It's hearing you about you all the time on everybody's chat. Everywhere I seem to go, you're spoke about left, right, and centre. whether you're there or not, whether it's AJ playing fucking games and trolling, and whatever the fucking storyline is, it's AJ and fucking Ultra, AJ and fucking Ultra. And it's come past the boring stage of listening to that crap to the point where as soon as I hear that crap coming on, I'm off the channel now. I've gone, not interested in it anymore. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just going to be a flimsy of the fucking same as yesterday. And it's so last year stuff. Do you know what I mean? Within 2024, let's build a new beginning for us all. Like, for instance, Ultra, you're not a thick lad. Do you know what I mean? You know how things go. You can have a conversation. You bring up some things from the bottom of your heart, some of the things that you've gone through in life, like experiences, bring them to the table. We can all learn from each other. We're all here for one reason and one reason only. Life is called a school. We're here to learn. You know what I mean? And the better we get on, the faster we can get to where we need to get to. The more we argue and push each other down, we're not seeing of us with better opportunities. Do you know what I mean? And when I look at YouTube and I see the way everybody is towards everybody, I see you're all missing the fucking front door. Do you know what I mean? There's better opportunities. Stop all the niggling and biggling and start fucking knitting together. Do you know what I mean? As a family, as a human being family, instead of being divided. Do you know what I mean? Let's pull ourselves up. Let's get these people off the streets. Let's give ourselves everything we deserve. It's us that's stopping us from having it by doing what we're doing to each other, by taking from others instead of finding for yourself. Do you know what I mean? The hate you give out is the hate you get back. Do you know what I mean? And then you say, what have I done to deserve this? And I'm like, are you for fucking real? Come on. Okay, Ultra, I will. But I'm just saying, it's not just you. I wasn't just personally talking about you. I'm talking the whole of YouTube.
General,
The
in
whole of
general,
YouTube.
general,
Since I've
in
come onto
general,
YouTube, I've seen it all.
yeah,
Everybody is the
generalizing,
same. Everybody's doing the same. It's like, let's me be better than the next man by having a better cuss word than him. Instead of saying, okay, if that's what you think I am, well, then I'm all of what you say I am. You know what I mean? Because who am I to change your mind if you've set your mind that way towards me? You can only listen to me, and I can help you change my mind by you listening to me, or I can't help you change your mind at all. Do you know what I mean? I'm not here to change anybody's mind. I'm just here to help my way of thinking get better than what I think at this moment in time. And that is all. By listening to you, Ultra, with your good conversations and the table stuff you bring, and same as Jamie, and same as everybody else, I find every man and woman on this earth intelligent. I just don't find them intelligent enough to be able to speak about their experiences. That's all. And the only thing that stops them is them, because they want to argue and have hate in their heart instead of love and understanding. And the way to have love and understanding is this: be open, listen, don't criticize. Well, criticize a little by saying, oh, that ain't fucking true. It can't be. Because some things
Peter,
are out of this
Peter,
mind,
Peter,
unbelievable.
Ul-
So,
Peter,
some things can be untrue.
Ultra is saying exactly the same as yourself and myself. Yeah, that he's unsubscribed from a lot of those channels and he don't follow them anymore. Yeah, this is what he's saying there. Yeah, he's sick of it also. Yeah, so the fact that he's here, you're here. I mean, you're here because I'm doing a live stream. Yeah, so it's convenient that we connect via me. Like that's proper smart. Okay, so understanding that you're here, Ultra's here, Jamie's here, a few other people are listening in, and all is cool and all is beautiful here. What goes on, what we've learned from YouTube that brings us here and holds us together. I mean, like what we've been through, what you've seen, yeah, firsthand and secondhand. I mean, like, and you're here encouraging me. Happy fucking days. Yeah, that's what we're celebrating. Yeah, the changes that you're witnessing, yeah, the things that you've encouraged by encouraging this channel, by being in chat, by being on panel, by sending them donations, by making plans, by fantasizing the same as I fantasize about potential futures that aren't so, like fantasy. That can be quite easily reality. It's just a little bit of timing is inconvenience. I mean, like happy days. Yeah, we're patient people. We've lived lives. We don't have to flip switches to make it happen now. We're not living in the microwave generation. I don't even own a microwave. I don't wish to own a microwave. I ain't entertained and I love cooking by the fire. And people that eat my food and drink my cups of tea, drinks my coffee made by the fire, they must enjoy it so much that they comes back and they bring ingredients because they want to see how I cook those ingredients with my fire. Do you understand? With my patience. And them's like proper food. Nobody ever complains about stomach issues with my cooking. They don't complain about their toilet issues from my cooking. I guarantee you, a lot of you peoples, you go and get your kebabs or your takeaways, you'll be complaining. But you'll go back every fucking time and complain every fucking time. Yeah? Same as when you get a bad pint in the pub, you know, where they dirty pipes and dirty taps, and you get a dirty pipe, you get a dirty fucking glass, and it gives you a bad stomach or a cold sore. But you'll go back to that pub. You'll go back for that dirty pint and that dirty glass. That's how people are. Me, I learned once, twice, third time, fuck yous, I'm out of there. Now all of a sudden I'm learning, fuck it, I don't like it, turn around, opposite direction. As soon as I don't like something, I'm gone from it. Turn around, opposite direction. I've been like that a long time. On YouTube, I dragged out and dragged out. So, you know, I'm not in the limelight of many people's anymore, but I was in a lot of people's tongues, in a lot of circles for a while, a couple of times. Let them keep talking. Let them keep talking and promoting.
I don't mind whether I don't mind, Steve. Listen, I go to a lot of chats now, yeah, and I see it's arguments, 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 arguments. The only time I see fun sometimes is on Zara B's channel. Yeah, when she's taking a piss out of Mimi, you know, you can have a giggle and stuff like that. She's probably the only channel really at this moment in time out of this community that we all live in that brings comedy to the table. Do you know what I mean? It's
You know,
amazing, really,
I
because
can
everybody
honestly
just
say,
wants to argue. Do you know what I mean?
I can
Bring
honestly
people
say,
down. Do you know what I
I
mean?
miss
I
being
can't
loud and
believe
proud
how
with Zara.
the world that we're living in.
I miss being loud and proud with Zara B. I miss her as a content channel host. Yeah, I miss her because she was live, she kept it real, and she was quick. Yeah, and I miss her. Yeah, now all of a sudden I see nothing of her. Yeah, because I don't associate with any of those channels. So for me, it's like good luck and good riddance is what I says. That's somebody that, you know, like, I don't know, we're destined to have communications for the fact that I was offered her dog sanctuary, her mom and stepdad's dog sanctuary, long before I came to YouTube, long before I knew her. Yeah, I was offered it whilst her mother was still living. Yeah. So for me to be there talking to the next generation, and the next generation was offering me the same stuff, like a little bit earlier than this time last year, December last year, I was being offered the same stuff since the summer last year. You know, like for me, there was a lot more than the YouTube dramas. Yeah, you know, like we've got a deeper connection than that. Yeah. So I miss her interactions really. Yeah.
Like most of us on YouTube, Steve, misunderstood. Like most of us. Yeah.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say I like Zara 100%. I wouldn't say I dislike Zara 100%. I would say I don't know Zara 100%.
Right.
Same as I
There's a
don't
lot
like
I
know you
with about
or
Zara.
anybody else. You are just companions. You are just the TV I'm speaking to. In other words, yeah. Do you remember when you many years ago they used to have scratch TV, sniff TV? If only you could sniff the TV or communicate with the TV. Well, we have the same now. Do you remember we used to have a TV in your home, right? And the news
Yeah.
would come on and they would tell you everything, and you couldn't speak back to the TV because you wouldn't get an answer. Well, this is the TV you're speaking to now, and you're getting an answer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Yeah. I do.
Times has
Yeah.
changed, mate. Times have
I know.
changed, mate.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
You know.
This is what
So
somebody
this
said
time
there.
you can get the answers.
What
Go
I
on.
said we're living in times of Blade Runner. Yeah, we're living in those times now of Blade Runner. Mm. The George Harrison, or no, the fucking Harrison Ford movie.
We're playing in 3 movies at the same time. Hunger Games, that one that you just says, yeah, and what's it called? The other one is what's it called now? Fucking hell, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, and I'm living a bit of the apocalypto. Yeah, yeah. Mixture
No,
of
you're living in the
apocalypto.
Hunger Games.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought I was living in the middle of apocalypto, zombie invasion. I mean, Dawn of the Dead. There's a few movies. Dances with Wolves.
Yeah,
Um,
you haven't got a
yeah,
clue then, Steve. Look at New York. Look at New York, mate. Look at all the zombies on the streets, mate. Yeah, they're all zombies. They're all spaced out.
yeah,
That's zombie
my mate
nation.
fitness after 60.
Just
My
because
mate
it's not
after
reported on the
60.
news and you don't see it doesn't mean saying it's not happening.
My mate fitness after 60. Yeah, he cycles around New York City. Yeah, and Harlem and all those places. Right now, he comes into the chat. Yeah, there he is. There, right, right. This fella. Yeah. Now, he cycles around New York City, and I tell you what, I've never once seen a junkie. I've never once seen one of those ones that you see in Philadelphia. No, Philadelphia, there's shitloads of them. Yeah, out taking up all this shop fronts. Yeah, shops are closing because the amount of fucking zombies that are there. Yeah, but I don't think New York City's like that anymore. I think it used to be, but they've cleaned New York City up big time. Yeah, go check out my American friends. Yeah, they're of Italian descendants. Yeah, and go check him out. Yeah, he's a top fella. I invited him here for our Spandex John. Yeah, I was thinking of Spandex John and our friends like Nilo Mac when I invited Fitness After 60 because he is actually fit after 60. You get me? Like he lives up to his title. Yeah. And even Jamie being the sports fanatic that he's shared with me. Yeah. It's like that's another person I invited the Fitness After 60 here for. Yeah. And people to have friends and family to live and visit Americas, for example. Like get to know what America people are really like and try and reach out to American peoples. Like when you go on holidays, you can have friends ready, waiting for you to meet you and greet you and share America. So you're not a tourist. You're walking around with local peoples. You get me? Yeah. Mm. That's what this channel is all about in the long run. The connecting of peoples. Yeah. I mean, look at yourself with grandchildren now. I mean, like personally, do you have American friends in America? Via this channel, you do. Do you get me? Yeah, you have American contact. Yeah, for a man to be earning, yeah, living a life earning from keeping people fit and coaching people's like Fitness After 60 does. I mean, that's an incentive for many people's, yeah, that maybe don't live such an active lifestyle. Rumor has it he's
Well, to
quite
be true,
nifty on. Rumor has it Fitness After 60. Yeah, he's quite handy on a speedboard. So for the boxing enthusiasts, like maybe you'd see some boxing impressions. Jamie, we're all older, wiser men now than what we were when we were teenagers when we had to be peacocks. Yeah, we don't have to be peacocks anymore. The women ain't looking for us to be peacocks. And as a married family man, I mean, you don't have to be a peacock for the outside viewers, in my opinion. You get me? Yeah. There's things that we take on as being mature men. Yeah, we do let ourselves get comfortable rather than being tensed up and toned up. You get me?
Listen, I mean no animosity towards anybody whatsoever. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I just like a decent chat with people. Look, I know nothing. I'm just speaking about everything. That's all. I will know everything at the end. Then I die. Do you know what I mean? But at the moment, I'm learning, just like the rest of us. But I'd like to speak about everything and go into depth as well. I don't like to just stay on the surface and feel safe. I'd rather go and swim in the shark infested waters because, there's a lot more to learn. Do you know what I mean? So I don't mind when people pull me down and rip me apart. I did that first, but I don't mind it anymore now. Yeah, because then I tend to understand the person who I'm speaking to because it's a low mentality of an aspect of their thinking. That's all that it boils down to be. Yeah, because I'm not there for an argument. I'm there for a discussion. Do you know what I mean? And I do apologise to anybody if I was out of order towards them today. I didn't mean anything to anything untowards towards them. What I'm just saying is I'm just sick to death of going over and over the same old bullshit day in, day out, day in, day out. And I've had enough of it. I really have. It's so boring. It's so fucking last year. I think we should all want to try and change this year to make this year a better year for us all, especially on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a
Yeah,
community that we're all welcome to go to, and we can all praise each other up instead of pull people down. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, mate. You know
Let's
you're
make the change
welcome.
that we want to see. We are the change we want to see. You know,
Peter, Peter, you know
we are
you're
the
welcome
change we
to
want to see.
this channel. You in his Orbex and expeditions. You know you're welcomed in this chat. You know you're welcomed in Jamie Sawyer's bookmark. You know you're welcomed by 20 people, at least 20 people that come to this chat. You're welcome to their channels. You get me? The Magpies, they encouraged you to come here, so you're more than welcome there. Much more welcome than I am of recent times. I'll assure you of that. I'm sorry for the giggle. A big shout out to the Magpies. I love you. Always have, always will. And happy days.
Have you
YouTube,
finished,
YouTube. You're not finished.
Mrs. No, not you, mate. I'm talking to the dog. Have you finished? She's come in. She sat down on my foot and she's rubbed her ass on my foot on my slipper. Yeah. So I'm like, now she wants her back fucking scratching. Do you know what I mean? That's what I said. Have you finished, cheeky sod? She's just come in, sat her ass down on my fucking slipper and rubbed it. You know what I mean? Oh, you cheeky. Oh, you cheeky git.
Sometimes when
I
they're
didn't know
rubbing
my
their
mic was on when I said that. I just looked down at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes when they're rubbing their ass on carpet or on the floor, it means that sometimes they've got worms or an irritation in their back end. Sometimes.
Yeah, it's a
Not
yeast problem. What it is, they also smell a fish as well. I've looked it up, mate. Because my
okay.
dog's been smelling a fish. Yeah, and her ass has been itching left, right, and centre. So I looked it up, and what the term says is they've got a yeast problem. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
A
Do you give
yeast
her a tin
problem gives
of
them an itchy
sardines?
ass.
Do you give
So
her a tin of sardines once a month? Do you
say
give
again.
her a do you give her a tin of sardine once a month?
I haven't at the moment. She's only 14 months old, and it's my first dog
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
ever
yeah.
had,
But
Steve. So I don't
a tin
really
of sardines
know how
once
to
a
bring
month
up a
is
dog
good.
because cats look
Uh,
after themselves. Do you know what I mean?
okay,
Whereas
okay.
a dog
Let
doesn't
me
look after
assure you,
themselves.
yeah.
The dog depends on you. Which
Right.
go
Let
on.
me assure you, yeah. A tin of sardines, yeah, is good for the dogs once a month. Okay. The oils in that is very good for a dog like that, yeah. Once a month. Okay, I'd suggest. Um Also, what is good for a dog like that, for things like this, is a little bit of banana. Yeah, get banana in them. Yeah, that's good for stomach stuff and balancing them out. And make sure she gets a couple of eggs once every couple of weeks. Yeah, raw eggs are good for them.
Mate, the eggs I've been buying just lately, Steve. Listen to this.
Right.
Normally, when you boil eggs, yeah, the shell flies off the egg when it's boiled. Yeah.
Right.
Now I've boiled some eggs sometimes for over 5 minutes, and the shell is still stuck to the egg. I've got to let her out again, and the shell's still stuck to the egg. So, what kind of eggs are we buying today?
Wow. Genetically modified chickens. Yeah. So the eggs are genetically modified genetics. Harder shells for travel, I bet you.
Well, the way I see it is like this: is it real food? Is it real food? Because look at China, man. Look what's happening in China. Yeah, they're having plastics that look like rice. They're having artificial eggs. There's so much fucking bullshit that's out there today, Steve. It's hard to believe in anything anymore. I mean, it really is. I tell you something though, Steve. I really do think that I've stepped into a Mandela world. Do you know what I mean? Another alternative. I think I've stepped into another world because this isn't the world I was living on before I stepped into this world, full of hate. I came from a world full of love. My mum used to love me, and everything else. We used to share Christmas and presents and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? There was a community hall. We could go and play games. Then there was another hall, uh, after school club. It was an after school club that, there was loads of things for us to do growing up when we was kids.
Yeah.
It's
Same
fuck all
as,
for any
same as,
child today. Everything's been
same
taken
as.
away. There's no community. There's no, don't get me wrong, even in the community, there were still little fights or discussions, like little brawls, see? But there wasn't like gangs. Do you know what I mean? And if there was gangs, it was punk rock and fucking Ted. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
It
I
wasn't
seen different.
MS-13 take your life and this, that, and the other like it is today.
Yeah. I was never involved in gangs, but I seen it growing up in Bristol before I moved to Ireland. And in Irish history, they kind of promote gangs in that sense, political gangs.
I like that one, Jamie Sawyer. You just use legalese there without you even knowing it.
Jamie's cool. Jamie, hey, good evening. Yes, 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 King Charles. Good morning, good afternoon, and a great evening to you, good sir.
How could you use that picture, the most pedophile picture in the world you're using, and you're calling him,
Oh,
and you're calling his name, and you're calling yourself his name? He's the most. You know.
don't pick on my King Charles III, please. Yeah, please, please. Yeah. Ultra deserves it, yeah,
I'm
but
not
King
picking on
Charles
him. I'm
III.
just saying he's using a pseudonym. I'm not picking on him, Steve. I'm saying he's using a pseudonym, which is well known in the pedophile ring. Yeah, that's all. And he's also using his name, which isn't a good thing to do because nobody likes the king at all.
Well, that's the YouTube humor, isn't it?
There you go. You said it in one, Steve. There you go.
Yeah, Ultra. You always deserve what you get, bro. Yeah, you're a man, ain't you? Fucking hold up your backbone, your
Well,
bollocks.
let's answer this question in Ultra. Do I deserve everything I get? Yeah, I do. Because I put myself out there like you do. We're there with vulnerable people that people know nothing of, that will use and abuse and will, make a mockery. We are made a mockery of to suit their needs, like I've seen you do many a time. This is what I'm saying. We ain't sitting with adults, Ultra. We're sitting with children that's playing silly little games. Nobody wants to know about the world that's going on in front of them. They just want to sit here and say, "Oh, you got a small dick. Mine's bigger than yours." And I tell you what, you've got man tits, and I haven't. Do you know what I mean? How pathetic is that? Come on.
You know what I've learned, yeah, from more than a year that we've been sociable on YouTube, Peter. Yeah, you're seeing me as a potential friend. I mean, when we get that skydiving, that's scuba diving done, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a bond. We're gonna have a friendship. You get me? Yeah. You get me? That's a friendship for life. You get me?
Steve, and until we're there, until it's happening, Steve, I can't adapt myself to it. It's like drawing curtains. When you draw the curtains, you block out the sunlight. There is something. There's a purpose and a cause. At the purpose, or there's a cause, but there's no purpose because it's not happening. So there's no purpose and cause. So there is some time lapse. So there is some time lapse. In the meantime, Steve, you could pass away. I could pass away. Things can change. This is what I'm saying. This is the reason why I gave you until July, because I'm going through some bad things at this moment in time, and it seems to be getting worse, not getting better, like I thought it was. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I don't want to speak about it too much, and I don't really want too many people to know. So it's my problem, not theirs. But either way, in the meantime, I'm just going to come on. I'm going to try and be me, and I'm trying to, the best I can. Anyway, also, I say again, mate, I have no problem with you whatsoever. I had no problem with you from the start. I don't know where we got off on the wrong leg, but we did. Just like YouTube in general. That's what we do. We all do it. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully, we've made up, and I'm a bit more understanding now than what I was when you first came across me. I'm not perfect. I'm not even trying to be perfect. I've got fucking half a leg and half a shoulder. I've even got half a head. Do you know what I mean? Or half a broken brain. Do you know what I mean? So I'm only half the guy I used to be. You know what I mean? So let's just take a quarter of me away and save that between yourself, yeah, and make it what you can. Do you know what I mean? I talk shit, and that's the best thing I like. I like talking. It's shit. Peter, not really. Your panelists are just for that. Yeah. Oof, fucking hell, 100% there. All true.
Check that out. Hey, Peter, check this out what David Fryer writes.
Seeing dry crushed. I don't. Papa, what? We can't get them in England. What's that?
Papaya. Yeah, you can get
Black
papaya.
walnut
Yeah.
pure.
Yeah. You normally get it in the Caribbean shops, I'd imagine, or the West Indies shops. Yeah. Maybe in the Pakistani shops. Maybe in the big markets. Yeah, the big fruit markets. You'll definitely get them. Any big fruit market store. Tesco's, you'll get papaya. Personally, I prefer papaya when it's caramelized. Yeah, papaya as a fruit isn't really such a fruit that I'd go for myself. I will grow them. Yeah, I will grow them or attempt to grow them. Hey, Trino. Good boy,
I do know that it's my fault that the dog's got an itchy arse though, because like feeding her man food, she needs to just stay on dog food. Anyway, don't get me wrong. It's been 2 weeks, right? What happened, Steve? I'll tell you the truth, right? I overcooked some spaghetti bolognese about 3 weeks ago, yeah. And I thought, bollocks, this, it can't put it to waste. So I gave it all to the dog, yeah. And then about a few days later, she started having a rash on her belly. Now I thought it was because I bought new shampoo and I bathed her, so I put it down to that. I still don't even know what it is to be true, so I'm trying to eliminate everything. Yeah. So I gave her a shower, and like I say, she had a rash on her belly. And since then, she's had a one hell of an itchy ass, and she smelt a fucking fish. Even a fucking water bowl, is smelling a fish. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I'm thinking that she's on, but the stench is so fucking bad, it's untrue. So I thought, nah, there's got to be something wrong. So I typed in on YouTube, why is my dog smelling a fish? And it came up there that she's got a yeast problem. Anyway, when I seen that, the next day, my dog's ear is red raw. Yeah. Yeast problem. So what I've done is I've taken her off all of man-made food. She's not eating no sweets, no nothing. It's just pure dog food now. Fuck off. Every time she looks at me eating now, I just turn away, turn my bowl away, and I'll put something in front. So then she has to walk round it to look at me again. So then I'll turn the other way. Now that's what I was doing at first, and it only took her a few times before she realised I says no. Now when I look at her, I shake my head and she just turns her head away. She doesn't look at me anymore while I eat. And I thought, what a fucking brilliant dog. How the fuck could you pick that up so fucking fast? I
How
thought,
did
brilliant,
you know
thank you.
that?
So I stuck my thumb
How
out to her to say, I understand, thank you very much. What?
how did you notice that characteristic so fast about your dog? I mean, many people go their whole lives with dog after dog after dog, and they would not be able to translate what you've just translated.
Because I read personalities, Steve. I read personalities. I got a brain injury, mate.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Nice to have you in the house, David Fryer. Nice to have you in the house, David. You're a good fella. I like David. I like my King Charles III. And I like my Ultra Collective. And my Jamie Sawyer. And my Peter Pope. And my Mr. E. Yeah. So, yeah. No
Yeah,
problem,
King
gentlemen.
Charles. I'd rather keep your name to to King Charles than rather you fucking bring it on here so I have to repeat it or even see it. Do you even know his name? His fucking picture is so disgusting. It's fucking untrue. Do you know what I mean? Why do you want to bring a paedophile on fucking YouTube? You might as well have Jimmy Savile and have Jimmy's fucking family, mate. You know what I mean?
Wait,
If you
he's
don't
already.
fucking see it, you don't.
Wait,
So don't tell me
wait,
not bring it up. It's fucking disgusting. We talk about this every day on YouTube
wait.
about fucking paedophilia, how they want to fucking legalize it. These in the fucking club, and then you bring the fucking club's name into our fucking channel. No, you deserve what you get, mate. I'm sorry, but you do.
No, but he's not personally directed it himself. I mean, I think this is the attention to the title of which he's encouraging. So for me, I
No,
think
read what it says. It
somewhat
says,
of.
Peter, I'd rather you keep your opinion to yourself when you're speaking about me. I'm not speaking
Yeah,
about
I
you,
know.
mate.
Yeah,
I'm
I
speaking
know.
about
Yeah,
Prince
I know.
Charles
Yeah, but
or
it
King
didn't.
Charles
Yeah, but
and his fucking
yeah.
name. I'm not speaking about you generally, mate. Now, if you think that reflects onto you, well, then you carry it. Other than that, keep your mouth shut. I'm reflecting on what you brought to the table, your name, your picture. It's a paedophile picture and it's a paedophile tendency. Now, if you're carrying that name and that picture, that says everything I need to know about you,
No, it
and you're not
doesn't.
welcome in my eyes for
No,
having
it
that name
doesn't.
in the first
No,
place.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What it does to say is that there's a very educated person there, a very educated person that's there, with a title that a lot of people are bypassing and ignoring. Yeah? It's understanding.
Listen, you
Is
may as
our
well
days
use Jimmy
prayer.
Savile to put your point across.
David, I've been going over to YouTube a few times. So bear with me a minute. Can you hear me? I can't hear Peter.
Anyway, Dave, what I've done is I bought them rabbit ears. I bought an ox, not yeah, an ox tail. I brought a what's them? Not them. Something hoof. What they called? A lamb hoof or something like that. A hoof, anyway. You know what I mean? I've tried everything to clear her inside and outside out, and she's still got a fucking itchy ass, mate. So what I've done the other day is I went and bought non-flagrant baby wipes. So I have to wipe her ass every fucking day. Every time she goes out for a shit and comes in, I have to wipe her ass. Because otherwise she goes mad what she's doing right now because I've ignored her and I haven't wiped her ass since she's come out. Is what she's done is come in, sat on my fucking slipper and rubbed her ass. And I thought, you cheeky little sod. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, Peter, listen back and you will hear the problems you have. You are grumpy old fucker. No wonder you're mate, I've got a brain injury. You don't understand anything that I'm going through, mate. You got to understand this, yeah? If you're bringing a paedophile to the table, you're going to be cussed. Full stop. Full stop. Like it or lump it. He's well known as a paedophile. And if you want to use his name and everything else, well, then take the crunch of the biscuit. You know, when a biscuit is broken, it goes crunch. And I broke your biscuit by saying crunch. You're a paedophile and you're a paedophile lover because you wouldn't be using that name, full stop.
Listen, that's a little bit
And if
out
you
of
don't
order.
see it that
Wait,
way, Steve, I don't see why you don't.
on the
Because
ground,
you can't
on the
entertain a
ground.
fucking paedophile or the paedophile lover. You can't
No,
use Jimmy Savile on here, mate. You can't use
no,
Jimmy
no,
Savile.
no,
So then why are you
no.
using his best friend?
Hang on a
So
minute.
then why
Hang
are
on
you
a minute.
using his best friend?
Right, hang on a minute. Let me explain then. Before you get your knickers twisted, let me explain. Fuck's sake, will you? Jeepers Christ, man. Look, right, throughout YouTube. Don't just look at this chat. Have a look at YouTube. You've got many people with many titles. They're not living up to those characters. They're not worshiping those characters. They're highlighting those characters that other people have ignored and forgotten. Okay? So please do not attack the people in the chat because of their titles. These people that come to my chat are literally worthy of the peace that they come here for. So please relax.
Okay, Steve.
Don't get
Okay,
high
Steve.
twisted with my
Let's go
peoples.
to King Charles. Let's go to King Charles. Peter, listen back. And you will hear the problem you have. You're a grumpy old fucker. No wonder your problems in life. Now,
But
can I not
hang
reflect back to that
hang
then,
on.
Steve?
On
You're
that
using a
one, on
paedophile
that,
fucking face and a name
no,
to be
no,
a person on YouTube.
no,
So what he's
no,
done is brought paedophilia to your table.
no,
Full stop.
no, he
Because he's
hasn't.
fucking Jimmy Savile's best friend.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. We
See
don't
you later,
cover
Steve.
those
If
topics.
you don't see it the way that it is portrayed, if you don't see it the way it is portrayed, Steve, I don't think we've got anything, mate. Yeah. Now, a paedophile is a paedophile. Stop. True or false? Now,
Right,
we
okay.
know that Jimmy Savile was a paedophile. We know King Joel's was Jimmy Savile's best friend, paedophile.
Okay.
That in the same club, they've both been named on Jeffrey Epstein fucking flight logs. Yeah, that man's coming to your chat with King Charles and his face. I don't like it because I know what I know about it. Yeah, so I confronted it and I turned around and says the man's brought paedophilia to your table, and if you don't like that, that man's brought paedophilia to your table. Now remember this: I got ripped apart by Binksy for fucking using the word child porn. Yeah. Now these people can come on by using Jimmy Savile's fucking image or his best friend's fucking image and not be ripped apart. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Part of the humor a lot of people have got on YouTube is a title that gets people thinking, get people distracted and talking about topics. When we had Afghan Tom, on my panel this time last year, I said to people, don't rise to the actors. If the man's an actor, don't rise to it. So please, this evening, this little escapade, I'll ignore it. If I had a way of editing, I'd remove it because it's unnecessary. My understanding of people that come to this chat that I've seen where little things that I understand. One thing I live up to is ripping people down off their titles. I know for a fact That's not the King Charles the Third that is related to the Victorias and the Elizabeths. I don't think that person looks like or acts like. So there's no reason for that behavior. The fact that somebody might have the opposite of behavior, somebody that is more of the opposite of a King Charles might take on the title of a King Charles on YouTube just to take the piss and get attention. We covered all of this with titles when people come first to my channel. We cover their titles. You're Peter. It's not you. It's not you. It's YouTube. Okay, it's YouTube. It's the games people play on YouTube. I can't explain the title chosen by this character, but I can assure you that's an innocent person behind that character. Mm. And doesn't deserve the upset. I promise you. But for people to be responsible with their titles and how they affect people, which is what I've always said. I've always said it. Hey, David, you right, buddy?
Yeah, mate. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, and there's no echo.
No echo at all.
No echo at all, mate. It's a nice, clean channel. Happy days, brother. Welcome.
Yeah. It sounds like that geezer's dog's got intestinal parasites.
Okay. Okay.
Who's calling who a nonce?
No, 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 no. There's none of that talk. There's none of that talk here. There's none of that talk here. There's none of that talk here. It's just a
No.
channel. It's just as a character channel name that triggers people, you know, like and some people more than others. There's
No,
nothing
that
wrong with anything.
that Peter started going on, didn't he? Fucking
No, he's all right. Peter's all
stupid.
right. Peter's all right, mate. Peter's all right. Peter's all right. He's not stupid. He's a very educated, but like he said, he's got brain
He
injuries. You
fly.
know, like
He,
he's
oh
very
yeah,
sensitive.
he
He's
flies
been
off the rail quick.
no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
Uh,
don't. On certain subjects, yeah. But so do I.
yeah,
So would, so would you. Yeah, on certain
yeah,
subjects.
of
Right?
course.
So he's a man. He's a man. He's a brother of another mother and father, like you. Yeah, he's a brother of another mother and father. All right, we're all on the same time, same planet. He's a good fella.
Yeah,
He means well. He means well, but some things he's sensitive to because of YouTube. He's more sensitive now during you from YouTube experience than other times. Yeah, so like
yeah,
a lot of people are. Yeah, we're tired and tested all day, every day on YouTube, and a lot of people come for
yes,
social. A lot of people come to YouTube for socializing. Yeah, so understanding, right? You know. What triggers one might
yes,
not trigger another. Is a side joke with another, but yeah, it's offensive to another person. So it's just things we have to take on board.
yeah. I see old Johnny boy's back. He's alright, and he's
Okay.
John.
You like our spandex, don't you? Yeah, you have good conversations with spandex, John. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah,
You know, John. He
yeah,
rides a bike.
yeah. I know. Yeah, spandex, John. Yeah, John. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You have good conversation with him. I remember before. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I've done. A long time ago.
Few months ago now, isn't it? Nearly a year when you
Yeah,
asked us long term. Yeah, nearly a year ago.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You gone through a lot of dramas to be laughing at this YouTube. You know, I mean, like I feel for you big time. how we first met, what you were experiencing what we first met is like, wow,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I've come a long way,
I
Steve.
can,
You know, and
I can feel
I'm,
that, David.
I'm nearly, I made it, but I'm just like doing coming off these medications. You know, they call it,
Am I
I'm
right in
tape,
believing? Am I right
I'm
in
tape,
believing you? Am I right in believing you've had near-death experiences your recent times?
yes,
Yeah,
and I'm coming off, you know, the medication, heavy painkillers.
every medications. Yeah, prescriptions. Yeah,
Yeah,
you've been bedridden like for a long time, wouldn't you? When we first met, yeah, you were
yeah.
in
My
our,
mum died. My
and
mum
your mom
died
died
last
last
year.
Christmas. Yeah, remember she seen the snow? Yeah, you brought her home. Yeah, you brought her
Yeah,
home
that's
out of
it.
hospital. Yeah, you let her. You give her the snow at Christmas. Yeah, miss. Yeah,
Yeah,
she had a good
and
one,
you
didn't she?
wish that, and you said something on the internet, didn't you? Said
She
something
said,
a prayer or
she
something.
said an happy Christmas. Yeah, yeah. Happy days. Yeah. So blessings.
Yeah, you
Yeah, 1 year down
remember
the
her
road.
name, Jessie. Jessie.
Jesse,
Her
her name.
name, Jessie. Yeah,
Yeah, Jesse
yeah.
Fryer.
Yeah. That's it. And my sister really liked that what you done.
That beautiful, David. Beautiful.
Yeah.
We remembers, brother. We've been here feeling for you. Like, yeah, people have asked for you, and yeah, I've had
All, all
little
them,
contact.
all them medications play about your fucking your mental state and your feelings, your emotions. You don't want to do fuck all. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm
I
tapering. I'm tapering. I'm nearly done. I'm not. I reckon in another 6 weeks I'll be done.
nice.
Yeah,
Upper.
I've got to because I can't keep staying on. You know, on that shit. It's no good. It fucks your body.
I know. I see many zombies stuck on them pharmaceutical stuff, and like
Yeah,
a lot of people then they get stuck on the street drugs because they can't get the pharmaceuticals off the doctor anymore.
yeah,
You, you,
yeah.
you,
Cause
you,
yeah, I
you,
know what
you
you
know,
mean. I understand.
you've seen it as
Yeah,
well, yeah. We're similar age
yeah,
groups. Yeah, you've
yeah,
seen it.
yeah. I know the score. Yeah, of course I do.
Mm. So, yeah, if you're willing to get off the pharmaceuticals, you're not going to the street drugs. That's what I understand.
No, no,
Mm.
fuck that way.
Good stuff.
Fuck that.
Good stuff.
I got too much to lose. Fuck that.
Yeah, you get me.
Yeah. Fuck that.
You're a lover of life, then, eh? Yeah, you're not one
I
of
will
them that's
be. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah.
yeah. Proper job,
Yeah.
proper job. Yeah, ER 801 Second Life. How you doing, brother? Greetings. Yep, that's brilliant. I'm happy for you, David. Really, I am. Yeah, I feel for you
Yeah.
more than
Thank you.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Nice one. Nice one.
You're out there walking with your new dogs. Like you're out there loving with your
Yeah.
Wendy. Like Wendy's been
That's
strong
it.
by you.
That's
Like you
it.
got a diamond of
Yeah.
a woman there. Yeah,
That's
you got
it.
a diamond of a woman there. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get
Yeah. I paid 2,500 for them two dogs.
all right. Well, you said they were expensive to get when uh, uh,
Staffies.
but you got them
Yeah.
though. But you got
Yeah.
them,
Jesse and Stone.
Jesse and Stone.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's their names. Wendy made their names up.
Wow. Jesse and Stone. I'm honored. I'm honored. That's proper. Wow.
I can't have them in here jumping around. They're jumping around, and they're
I
like they catch me, and like they hurt me. where my skin, I got bad psoriasis now, yeah,
Right, right, right.
and it hurts when it catches when they like bite, mess about, when because they're puppy young and they
Right, right.
catch my skin and it hurts.
Yeah.
So they're in the next room with Wendy.
Mm. Fair play, fair play. They'd keep her safe and strong. Yeah,
Yeah, and they're
yeah.
like, yeah, because we were buried two already. Like, what we had one for 15 years and one for 12 years.
Right.
We've had them before, so they're very faithful to you. They give their life for you.
Yeah. Well,
One of
if
them
you
dogs.
if you get them vaccinated, microchipped, and passported, yeah, and up to date, when you decide to come visit me in Spain, you can bring them with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very difficult if they're not vaccinated, microchipped, and
Nah,
passported. Yeah,
nah,
it's very
my dogs are vaccinated.
yeah, but you
Everything.
need passports. You need passports and microchip. Yeah. Here in Spain, it's about €60 per dog. Yeah, I'm not sure how
Yeah.
much they are.
No, they're
Yeah, but
microchips. They're microchips.
yeah, microchipped and
Them-
passport, and
Yeah.
they're good. Yeah, yeah.
I got all the paperwork.
All right.
Proper
So get 'em to the
pedigrees.
vet.
I got all the
When they're
paper.
3 months old. When they're 3 months old, you can take them down to vets and get microchipped, passported, and vaccinated, and all that stuff. Yeah, and happy days, all in one.
They had everything done. They're 5 months old now.
Okay, okay, 5 month old. Okay. But if they, yeah, I bet they're microchipped, are they? You got pet passports for them?
Pet passports.
Yeah, get
No,
them a pet passport.
they've been registered.
Yeah, but get them a pet passport, and then they can travel with you.
What's, when? You got to get them a pet passport.
Yeah,
Not
if
in
you want to
England.
visit, Spain, you'll have to.
If you want to visit Spain, you'll have to. Yeah.
Yeah, or France or America. Yeah, you could take them with everywhere around the world with you, so long as you got them passport and registered, microchipped.
Yeah. Yeah. I know about because they're microchips, but about the passport. If I'm gonna take them, you know what I mean, out the country, I will. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I do it in the same days they're getting microchipped and vaccinated. I do it the same day, yeah, and then it's all done. Yeah, their passport don't change, So the
Yeah.
microchip all forward,
What's that
and
last a year? What's that annually?
like
Yeah.
it'll last their lifetime. It will last their lifetime, bro.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
don't
mate.
have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You do get a passport every year.
Nope, nope, nope. Pet
Uh,
passport lasts a lifetime. Once paid, yeah. Every time you go to the vets, you get all your vaccinations, all your up to date stuff stamped on it and stickers on it, and that's your pet passport. You travel all over the world within regulations of
yeah.
in their regulations. Yeah.
I heard your emotions earlier when the dog went missing.
Oh, mate, I was in fear. I was in fear.
I
I
heard
heard
your
dogs crying.
emotions. I heard your emotions. Yeah, I could see it. Your emotions were good. Yeah.
Did you hear
So
what kicked
yeah.
it off like 20 minutes before? Yeah, like her dogs were attacking something. I'm not sure if they were attacking
I
one of
heard.
the
I
or
sort of
something.
heard after. I sort of heard a bit of commotion after when you were
Okay, well,
shouting, like when you
if
were
you
saying what
rewind,
they were doing to you, throwing
if you
water at
rewind,
you, not.
if you
Yeah.
rewind that,
Yeah.
about half hour, yeah, you'll hear in the background a group of dogs attacking a dog, and the dog crying, yeah, and it
Yeah.
didn't sound like Captain Jack, but my instincts at the time when he didn't return for so long, yeah, my instincts was, like he was the victim, like yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
They like got hold of him and like shook him about.
That's what I was
That's what you
thinking.
thought. Yeah.
That's yeah.
Yeah, and you went into panic mode and oh shit, I've got to do something about this.
Well, I got to look for my dog. You know, like
Yeah, of
where
course.
yeah,
That's
the
what.
cost
That's what. Yeah.
verbal
You
abuse.
go. You go into panic mode, and you just got to do whatever you can at that
Yeah,
precise moment. You didn't
yeah.
have no light, did you? You didn't have no really like heavy bright light.
No,
So
that's right.
you know,
That's right, mate. You seen that. You seen that. Thank
and
you.
they sounded like they didn't want to help you.
Mm.
They didn't care, did they? They didn't really care.
She was attacking me from first go. Yeah, she started screaming over me and fucking coming towards me, throwing water on me, cold water. And then she threw
Yeah,
fucking. She was picking up sticks. She had a big stick and she's picking up stones. You know?
yeah,
And then she's throwing off
yeah,
her high vis jacket. Then she's throwing her high vis jacket away, so she's non-visible, yeah, non-reflective against my torch. And then she's going
yeah.
off the phoning or talking like she's talking for calling backup.
Calling some people to come up and like help her out. Is that what you're trying to do, eh?
That's what it sounded like. Yeah.
Yeah. Does she live on where you live, down on your same like
She's
plot of
living where
land?
she's living where I was living 3.5 years. Yeah, she invited me to live where she's living now 3.5 years ago. Yeah, they were living up the road a bit different. Yeah, yeah.
Well, how far from you? 100 meters or longer?
Yeah, 100 meters away. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What, are you looking after that for them or someone else?
I'm looking after this bit of land and the cats and dogs for somebody else.
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah. I'm
Cozy
living,
though, isn't it, eh? Is it cozy?
mate. These tents are mine. Yeah, I'm in my tents. Yeah. He give me
Yeah,
one tent. He give me one tent to make myself comfortable. I went and collected my things to make myself comfortable whilst he's away, not to be
yeah,
interfering with his things too much. Be
yeah.
concentrated on my own things and what I can do on the outskirts, cleaning the land that's been abandoned, not abandoned, but loads of
Yeah,
rubbish
I
has been.
know.
Yeah, so I've been
So
cleaning that.
you're gonna just gather it all together and do what and like see if you can just get clean it up, yeah?
Yeah,
Give it
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
make it
Yeah.
look more presentable.
Hey, yeah, make it more functionable and accessible and cleaner, tidier, and happy days. Yeah, make it more like it's not me mates. The place, the fella that's here now. Yeah, he didn't leave the mess here. Yeah, other people before him left this mess here. Okay, so
Oh god, yeah, yeah.
I understand that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
like he's done his bit, but now it needs that personalizing and highlighting his efforts. Yeah, what he wants
Yeah,
done.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got you.
he's a sociable
Is
person.
that a
He's got
caravan? Is that his caravan, that green one there?
this is a tent. This is a tent that I'm in.
Why don't you sleep in that caravan, that green one? It's right near
No,
you.
no, I don't want to sleep inside. I want to sleep outside.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like my tent now is open. Now that it stopped raining, my flaps are all back open. Yeah,
Well, all night, all night.
yeah, yeah. All
Yeah.
night. Yeah. Grizzles, he's got his
No,
bed. He's got his bed
no,
in one
no,
of the bedrooms.
no problems from no
Grizzles is
problems from the boar, the wild boar.
Grizzles has got his own bedroom in the
Oh
tent.
no, I see. What have we
Yeah,
touch, eh? I bet he loving that, ain't
yeah, he does. Yeah,
he?
yeah, he does. Look, mate, with the
Lovely.
fire, with the cats and the dogs, there are no issues with wild boar around here for me. Promise you.
No, no, I got you. I got you. How long
That
you
woman,
staying there? How long
that
you
woman,
staying there for?
that woman's got 25 dogs.
Fucking 25.
Yeah, and I've
Fucking
got
hell.
four. And I've got four that is from this land, yeah. About four that socializes with this land. And then there's Captain Jack and Grizzles, yeah. There is no board, no intruders, yeah. There's no upset. There's peace and love.
she got she got a good job. She got a good job to pay for them dogs, like, to get fed and
No,
everything.
She's got a lifestyle where she's kind of like on the brink of going to a psychiatric unit.
Oh, I got you, mate. Yeah. So the dogs are like, what do they do with dogs over there? Do they eu- euthanize them, or don't they
Well,
allow that?
hopefully,
Yeah,
I'll be able to act as a mediator and save the dogs and rehome them
yeah,
myself, 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 and rehome them myself.
yeah. I got you.
Right now, bearing in mind, her first dog, I gave her. Okay, not her first dog in her life, but the first dog that she's got there. Yeah, I gave her that dog.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so bear that in mind. Yeah, I'm somewhat responsible for them, the same as I'm responsible for Grizzles, because the people that are responsible for Grizzles took
yeah.
from me. Yeah, they took the bitches, adopted the bitches from me. So they wouldn't have had all their puppies if it wasn't for me. She wouldn't have all her puppies if it wasn't for me giving her a puppy.
I got you.
Yeah.
So you're talking like what? How long ago? 15? What? 15 years ago? No, 3 years ago.
About 3.5, 4 years ago, 4 years ago in March, 4 years ago in March, I gave her a puppy.
And like they bred, all bred,
Yeah.
and they've made
And,
25.
and her dog has made loads of puppies. And their puppies have
Oh,
made puppies. And their puppies have made puppies. And their puppies have made puppies.
and was her dog a bitch dog, a girl dog?
Yes. Being responsible for so many puppies, yes, it's definitely a bitch.
Yeah, sure. That's a lot of dogs, and it's like having to deal with.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Are they her babies? Does she treat them well?
Yeah, very well. Yeah, her dogs are
No,
treated.
treated like children.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, very good for a dog.
yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Her cats and dogs are treated better than she treats herself. Yeah, better than she treats people. Seriously now, yeah? Seriously.
Fuck you know.
There is no issues of neglect of the dogs. Yeah, they're a little bit uncouth. Yeah, they're very territorial. And yeah,
Yeah.
they have attacked people and other animals because of territoriality. Um,
What, like bit feral, you mean?
yeah, a bit feral. In their
Yeah, I know.
family, they're extremely feral. With
Yeah.
the life he lives, they're very feral. Quite feral.
She's made them like that.
I believe so. I believe so.
Yeah, yeah. What, they attack people, yeah?
I've been told so. I've been told it.
Yeah, but the dog's thinking it's protecting its land, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do they look like grizzles? Have they all got that? Is Like a husky look.
Nope. 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 Look nothing like Grizzly. Nothing. Hey. Yeah, Ultra's coming on board. Is that you, Ultra? You're not shy of showing yourself backstage to me. Sorry, I just went off to collect Grizzles. He's been outside, so I bring him in now.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would he wander off?
Well, he does. Yeah, he does go over to his family. He don't look nothing like any of them over there. You know, he's not the
No.
daddy of them. No, he's got a different mum to that sort of family. Yeah. Now, what it was that my friends that own the mountain that I've just been looking after and I've adopted, 3 years ago,
Yeah.
right? Now,
Yeah.
my friends in that mountain, they adopted a German Shepherd and two other three bitches off me. One German Shepherd, which is Grizzly's and Ted's mum, and then these two
Yeah.
other bitches. They looked more like a hunter's version of a Labrador. Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
Yay, it's Ultra.
Right,
Do you
Steve,
know
I'm
Ultra?
off.
Okay then.
Ultra.
Yeah, do you know Ultra?
No. No.
Okay.
I
It's,
like
it, it,
span.
it's best you don't know me, mate. I'm trouble, I am. Ask Steve.
Yeah, pure trouble he is. He upsets a lot
Mhm.
of does. A bit like I do. Yeah.
Right, Steve. It's only because I tell the truth, mate. You know that.
Isn't it? Well,
Yeah.
I do know that you tell Porkies as well. You told Porkies about me.
You told Porky's about me, brother. Come on.
Yeah, swings and roundabouts, swings and
Yeah, oi.
roundabouts.
No, I thought we'd moved past that a long time ago.
Oh yeah, but we'd never forget it.
Yeah, well, we
It what
never
bonds
forget it, but the thing
is
is, we
what
never go
bonds
there again because it's pointless, isn't it?
Ultra is what bonds us. In all fairness, yeah, the fact that we've had our ups and downs, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it, Steve. It was a real surprise that you came over to watch it.
Yeah. You recognize his accent, Dave?
Huh?
Dave,
Yeah.
can you identify where Ultra's accent's from?
London. Is it London?
No. I'm close to London, but you're from Chichester. I know Chichester, nice area.
Yeah. Now I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go through there. I used to go and stay down in West Witterings and
Yeah.
East Wittering. Yeah, I used to go down there years ago when it was a really nice place. I don't know what it's like now.
No, not as good as it was a long time when members of my family lived there then.
Yeah. Do you remember all the
Yeah.
caravan sites down there and the big beaches you could go on?
Yeah, I've always liked Chichester. I've always wanted to like live here. So that's where I ended up, you know.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
Chichester, have they still got that that weird curly bridge next to the roundabout goes over the road? It's like a walkway, and it's got a big curve in it, goes right over the road. Because I think there's a ring road in Chichester. I'm not sure. There used to be. I think. I haven't been there for a while.
No, I ain't been down here long myself, and I don't go out much because I'm disabled. Yeah, so
All right. Yeah.
it's not that long I've been here. 7 weeks now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's the magic number, 7.
No, Steve, it's not the magic number when it comes to relationships, mate. What's with the 7-year itch? Some people get to that 7 years and then they split up, don't they?
Yeah. It's a saying, apparently.
Yeah.
I've never heard that saying, so you're educating me. Thank
Where
you.
were you from originally? London.
I'm on the outskirts. I'm about 45 minutes away.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of people would like to think I was from London. That's all good.
Yeah. What's all
Yeah.
with the spanner? What's the spanner all about? Tools? You like tools?
Oh no. I've got loads of icons. I just switch them over. I got bloody loads.
Oh.
Oh, look,
I
I got so many. I don't know what ones to use half the time.
Oh,
Got loads of them.
I thought the spanner one was like connected with like engineer or something.
Nah. I think that threw Steve a bit when I came in the back because you're used to certain icons, Steve, aren't you?
No. I'm
Oh, you remembered my authentication, yeah?
No, I never checked your authentication. I waited for you to share your face on camera because I know that you will. For me.
Oh, right, okay.
Chat.
Yeah.
Out of respect.
Yeah, but you never used to make me show my face though.
Yeah, but there wasn't anybody trying to clone your account back then.
Oh, right, yeah, I get what you mean. Have you had a load of clones over then, pretending to be me?
We've had clones of all sorts, bro.
Really?
Yep.
What is this, the past 2 months?
No, just in general of the channel.
All right. Now, the thing is, Steve, there are a lot of clones of me out there. And the thing is, if I'm lucky enough to have a spanner on somebody's channel, one of the clones comes in, I sub to them straight away because I have to keep the eye on them, see what they're up to.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed, this year has been very quiet for me on YouTube. Yeah, last year was very busy, and the year before was very quiet. Because that was the first couple of months introduction. But like this Christmas, it's been very quiet. Although I'm going on big adventures and I'm looking towards bigger adventures, like my big adventure is almost coming to a reality. So for me, it's like that, like and not being appreciated and viewed as much. It's kind of surprised me really. Yeah, since I've been on this new on this that down here. Yeah. The adventures and the scenery is totally different and beautiful. Yeah, not many.
See, I'm not up to speed with what's been going on, Steve. I think the last time I spoke to you was it was when I jumped on that morning. You was on the bike. I was like, been on a heavy fucking bender. Do you remember that morning? I think it was about a week ago, wasn't it?
Right? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Right,
was on the bike, and
Steve.
the dog was running behind you.
You what, David?
I'm gonna make a move. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
All right, David, mate. You rest up, yeah.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Ultra. Good luck, mate.
Yeah, nice to speak to you, mate. Take it easy.
That's all right. And you, mate. See you later, mate.
It's
Bye.
raining.
Bye.
It's raining again, David.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it in your tent.
Right, Steve. So what's been happening, mate? Why are you in a tent? Why are you not on the mountain? And what's been going on? Because I ain't got a fucking clue.
Hang on a minute. I can't hear you. It sounds like hailstone.
All right.
What are you so nervous about?
Turn me mic up. You falling asleep or something?
Wow. That just came out of nowhere, that shower of rain.
Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was you. I thought it was you crunching up a crisp bag.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I thought he's just crunching up a crisp bag. I thought you was fucking about.
I tell you, when I was doing my shopping list with my buddy yesterday, yeah, on the telephone, right? I missed out a packet of crisps. Yeah, I wanted a packet of crisps, and now this evening, yeah, I wanted a packet of crisps again. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've just mentioned crisps.
Now you're mentioning crisps. Yeah, teasing me. Yeah.
No, it's all right, Steve. I haven't got any crisps either, mate. I went out about 10 minutes ago and it started to rain. I thought, should I go and get some crisps? But I had to walk a bit further. I thought, oh, fuck the crisps. I'm going back. The thing is, it's been hammering it down all day, relentless, mate. You know what I mean? It's fucking flooded everywhere.
Oh wow! So you're under you're under the same cloud as Spandex John then? Yeah, because he said the same.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Yeah, I went outside and trying to cross roads and I'm having to jump massive fucking puddles.
Why don't you buy some wellies?
Do you know what? I don't actually have any fucking wellies, to be fair. Oh, come on, Steve. I look like a right cunt walking up the street in fucking Wellington boots.
No, you wouldn't. You'd look
I
a right
would.
smart one when it rains. When it rains, yeah, you got a pair of wellies. Yeah, seriously, man. Yeah, you look prepared and practical. You ain't gonna complain about wet and cold feet if you got a good pair of wellies.
Yeah.
And there ain't no puddle too deep for a pair of good wellies. if you was a fisherman, yeah, and you'd have a set of waders, do you get me? Yeah, them like
Oh yeah,
dungarees,
set of waders, yeah.
you get me? Yeah, and some
Yeah.
waders, yeah, them's even better.
Oh, the flooding's not that bad, mate. Not here.
Yeah, but you know when you're wearing your waterproof jacket, when you're wearing waders, yeah, your legs ain't getting wet. Normally, when
Yeah.
you're wearing fucking waterproof trousers, yeah, and a waterproof jacket, your trousers are getting wet. Do you get me?
Yeah.
You know that. I know that.
But the thing was, I thought I'll put an old pair of like scruffy trainers on. So I put this old pair of Nike trainers on, and I thought, right, jump the puddles, you'll be all right. And I come back and my feet were soaked through, but I didn't tread in one fucking puddle.
Right.
So I got in, I took them off, and all me socks were wet through. And I thought, oh fuck me, I was only out 10 minutes.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to what you call it, wear plastic bags around my shoes when I go across the river. But now I've found a way across the river where I don't have to get wet. So that's all good.
So what? Where are you? Because as I said, I ain't got a clue what you've been up to. You're somewhere else. You're in a fucking tent, and that's all I know.
Okay, so as the crow flies, I'm 9 miles from where I'm where my mountain is.
Yeah.
Right. I'm where I was living before I went to the mountain.
All right. Yeah.
I'm where I was last solstice when I came here with that fella that travels from Shrewsbury to visit me.
All right. Yeah.
I'm exactly the same spot as where I last seen him face to face.
Ah. So what have you moved there then?
No.
Or was it just temporary?
What I intended is come here for my friend's 66th birthday.
Yeah.
On arriving here, I received invitation to mind here for the Christmas duration. In preparation of for the separation of leaving me unattended here, I've made myself known in the community. I've made it known that I'm looking to rent some land down here so I can make my gardens, to carry up to my mountain, to plant trees up on my mountain, restore the water resources that's available on the mountain, and live out the expectations that I've made loud and proud for the last 6 or 7 years that I've been associated with that mountain. When I was visiting my friends that own it, when I was visiting them for Christmas, twice, 2 years on the trot.
Yeah.
For the 3 years that I sat there on my own, and for this 4th Christmas that I'm away from there. And if you rewind to, I read an email out, and I'll read it again. Yeah, this is an email that I've received maybe an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Happy January. How fucking aligned are you? Question. It's the Chinese year of the dragon, and you're on Dragon Mountain. Fuck's sake, Steve. How on point do you need to be? Loving seeing all the cats and dogs around you too. And then, yeah, it goes a little bit beautiful. That's I received earlier.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you read it out earlier. But the thing was, I had to come out of the stream for a little while because I had stuff to do, and I come back, and all I got was fucking some woman was chucking fucking stones at Captain Jack or fucking something. And the thing is, I asked in the chat what was fucking going on, and I still ain't got a fucking clue what went on.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not sure if Captain Jack got attacked, but I do know that he was missing at the time when there was a dog being attacked. We heard it. They're recorded on the live. There was a dog crying.
Yeah.
And massive dogs were overpowering it. You could hear it. I could hear it. And yeah, I looked around and Captain Jack wasn't around, and he still wasn't around 10, 20 minutes later. So I got up to confront the confrontation that the dogs had to see if that was my dog, Captain Jack, in pain, if he was involved in any way. You know, there was no communications from the person. It was when I was calling out for Captain Jack in the great distress. She knows Captain Jack. Yeah, her dogs know Captain Jack. You get me? Yeah, was he under attack? I don't know. To this, even now, I don't know. But I went over to inquire. The woman splashed me with a load of cold water. She attacked me with a stick. She picked up and threw stones in my direction. She picked up and threw a.
Did she? I thought she threw the water over Captain Jack, not you.
No, Captain Jack was still missing at that point. Captain Jack was still missing at that point.
Yeah. That's what I mean, Steve. I came in at the tail end of it, and I thought, right, I can only go on what you're saying, and I thought, from what I can see, Captain Jack's gone too close to somebody, and they've dashed him with fucking water, and it's freaked him out, and he's ran off. And you know, that's all I could make of it. And you was going mad at the fucking woman for throwing water at your dog.
No, she threw water at me. Yeah, about 6 liters that were in the 8-liter container. She threw at me. Yep. Captain Jack was nowhere in sight for a good maybe half an hour after, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least 20 minutes. I'd gone over there. She'd chased me away eventually. You know, I kept my distance from her. There was always like 2-3 meters between us.
Yeah. So do you know this woman then?
No, not really, no.
Oh, so she's just some nutty old fucking bint out there on her own.
Well, that's the way the locals paint a picture about her, yeah.
So what is she like? Is she a cast out? Is she like regarded as being a fucking witch? Is she one of them kind of types?
No, she singles herself off. Yeah, she's a very highly thought of individual, but she singles herself off.
All right. Well, you got loads of fucking food now, though, haven't you?
I've got a soup cooking on the stove.
Oh yeah.
I've got a few potatoes and an onion left. Not loads of food, no.
Because I think the last time I came over, you had one of them massive fucking hams, didn't you? And I was like, that looks nice.
I didn't quite hear that, yeah? Is the rain
coming
down again?
No, I said last time I come over, you had like a big, massive fucking ham. And I thought, that looks fucking nice. And you said it cost you like so many euros, which was really fucking cheap. And I'm thinking, you couldn't get that over here.
Right. I had some peppered ham or some peppered beef. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I think that was it. The peppered beef. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I like peppered beef, mate.
I like peppered mackerel. I like peppered beef. I like peppered lamb, pork, chicken, turkey. I like pepper with everything, mate.
Yeah,
like
yeah, I do. I do, mate. I do. I really like pepper. You know, freshly ground black.
Yeah. When I get established, yeah, and I get up to Murcia, for example, I know of a market there where I can get at least 13 different peppers.
All right.
Yep. Hello, kitty cat.
Do you eat a lot of olives?
Yeah, I do like eating olives. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but the thing is that they're really good for you, mate, and that is part of the Mediterranean diet. That's why people live so long, mate. It's the olive oil. That is the key.
They made it really expensive this year, olive oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Years ago, like a couple of years ago, for example, they'd give you loads of oil instead of wages, and you could sell it for €6 a liter. Now you're talking, you know, they're giving you wages, their daily pay, instead of giving you oil. The oil's worth top dollar.
All right. I'll tell you what, it's a pity you couldn't get plants of olive trees, isn't it? Or whatever they are. It's a tree, isn't it? Or is it a fucking bush? No, it's not. It's a fucking vine, isn't it? Yeah, it's a vine. I'm sure they're in vineyards. I don't know.
Yay, it's raining. Yeah, Jamie, beef jerky, you knows the stuff. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh yeah. I emailed you, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah. Just kind of like read it when you got a bit of time. You get what I mean? You get me?
Yeah. Well, you send that to my email rather than Captain Jack's email then.
I sent it to you, the original one that you've contacted me on before.
Yeah.
It's the only one I've got.
I know that because it hasn't come through on my phone. Yeah, I'm
Right.
into Captain Jack's email.
But like kind of have a little look and you'll see what a few people are seeing. Do you get what I mean?
All right.
Yeah.
If it's anything to do with what you mentioned earlier, yeah, that fella put innocent faces to horrible accusations once too often. and he done it.
Yes, yeah,
3 times.
yeah, exactly,
Hang on,
exactly that.
hang on, and he done it 3 times on this channel. 3 times on this channel, and I begged him to back down before he knew, and until he knew for a fact. Yeah,
Yeah,
3 times he did it without knowing, and 3 times he only had to say sorry. So for me, nah. If it's true about him, yeah, it's getting shared and publicized worldwide.
yeah.
But it needs to be honest truth. It can't be bullshit. I will not share bullshit. If the information that is shared can be found publicly, I will be sharing it and highlighting it worldwide.
But the thing is, somebody came to me with it, and I was like, "Ah, okay."
People come to me with loads of stuff, and embarrassingly, I don't check none of it. Yeah, but this one, I'd be willing to, just
Yeah,
for the audacity that person's shown. And
yeah, but yeah, but Steve, what you will see, you'll go, "Oh, well, none of this is made up bullshit. This is from a reputable source, mate." Do you know what I mean? And all you have to do is work out time scales and things like that, and you can slot all the pieces into place, mate. I've already done it. 100%. I think so.
Have you asked him straight out? What's his response? If you've asked him,
His response is to post links, yeah, in chats of people in my hometown that have crimes against them, and then no ages, no nothing, right? Random names, and they're saying they're all me. I've been so many people over the past couple of days. It's like, wow. It's like these people aren't even me. What are you on about? You're searching for something you're never going to find. You won't find me. You won't find me on the internet because I'm not on the internet for anything. He doesn't get this. But because he can't find anything, he will make stuff up.
we know that. People
Yeah.
have known since BuzzText days. Yeah, we've known that. Yeah, I haven't, but other people have. Right? Understanding. Yeah. Some people said don't underestimate him. For me, I laughed at that, and I says, "You can't underestimate something that isn't estimatable."
No, but I think the underestimation comes from the relentless ferocity of what he does. But you know, if you get him on a few key fucking factors, it changes the game, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah. Changes the game. The thing is, Steve, you know what it's like with this YouTube, mate? The ones that scream the loudest. You know what I mean? I don't need to go on with like with the fucking quote. The ones that scream the loudest.
They normally sing like canaries.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Hello, Clarence. How are you doing, Clarence?
So is all that kind of shit with that fucking Bambi P fucking fizzled out then?
Hey man, why are you mentioning such a thing?
Who, me?
Is there anybody else mentioning things? Only you.
No, they haven't. I was just asking. All right, chill out. I take it has. Just curious, Steve. Just curious, mate. Because if I'm out of the loop, right, I'm not really sure what's going on. Do you know what I mean? And there's no easy way to ask a question on a panel, is there?
Don't you pay attention to her channel?
No, do a fuck. I'm not even sub to her. Why would I be?
Why not?
Because I'd be watching somebody that I don't know, don't communicate with, and generally got probably nothing in common with.
Fair play.
Do you know what I mean, Steve?
Yeah, I do exactly that. Yeah, I do exactly that. Nice trap
Yeah,
I
well-
set. Isn't it? Nice trap I set for people, isn't it? Yeah. See how many people went over there, got spanners, and socializes over there all day, every day. I don't. I don't pay attention to them. But you know what they're chasing, don't you?
What?
Not me, because I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, well, exactly, right? Remove yourself from certain situations, right? And when you've removed yourself, the people that don't like you start eating themselves. You've
Mate,
removed yourself. If you've removed yourself, what can you do? This is social
what I
media.
did
It's
there-
easy.
What I did there is got involved with a community that Dekahegi wanted to be involved with. The Arctic wanted to be involved with. The Drycock wanted to be involved with. Lots of people. Sparky Shack wanted to be involved with them. Matrix on PC wanted and needed it. Yeah. Now those people are involved with it. Yeah. Now those people. Yeah. They can. Oh shit.
What? So you telling me they're all going over there then?
Oh yeah.
How many fucking subs has she got then?
Not many.
So why are fucking why is everybody flooding over to a channel with no fucking subs then?
Why do people come here?
Well, I don't even know how many subs you got. You got 1,000, haven't
A
you?
lot of people don't pay attention to how many anybody else has got. So why should why should I be any different? There's a strong wind blowing. Yeah, there's a strong wind blowing. You've created a storm, you bugger. Me and you, we've created a storm.
Did we?
Yep.
Wait, was it a good or a bad thing then?
Well, I've got to zip up because otherwise I'd be getting wet and torn to pieces.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you do that.
Great. That's better. That's better. What are you saying? Yo, what's happening? Fitness after 60. Jamie Sawyer, Clarence Top G. There ain't no coffee here. I mean, there's coffee, but there's no donuts. If you're bringing the donuts, they'll be free.
No, what was I saying?
Donuts. What?
What were we talking about?
Free donuts.
No, it was before the free donuts. Don't be a fucking idiot. Come on.
Well, I want to talk about free donuts now.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about free donuts, mate, but you know, the chances of me getting free fucking donuts is fucking zero. So I don't want to kid myself. I do like donuts though.
I tell you what, if I was homeless in Bristol, yeah, I'd get free donuts. I know where to get free donuts when I'm homeless in Bristol.
Steve, I've only been to Bristol like a couple of fucking times, but that was years ago in the fucking 90s.
You've told me. Carpet factory in Bristol. You've told me.
Yeah, the big carpet factory. I need to actually like type into Google about that and see whether I can find a name for it. But it was brilliant when we drove. You had to go on this road, but it was like the road was up high, and it was almost like the carpet factory. It wasn't in a valley, but it was slightly lower than road level because it was so fucking tall. Do you know what I mean? And it was mad. We drove around it, and it was like it was majestic as fuck. This really old, massive fucking building. And you know, my ex-girlfriend's dad said, "Oh yeah, we're going here to buy this fucking carpet," and it was worth a fucking fortune. They were like quite well off on that. And, you know, I'm like, wow, they've come all this way to pick up a carpet. We ended up staying with her brother at these, like, university fucking gigs in Bristol for a couple of fucking nights. And it was brilliant, mate. Really good.
Cool. I remember.
And the thing is, I remember a lot of cobbled streets. I don't know whether they're still there.
In some of the back streets around Bristol, yeah.
Yeah, I remember these yeah, these cobbled streets, but obviously because I'm going back to, like, I don't know, late 80s, early 90s, they still had the really old-fashioned street lamps, the ornamental ones. They were black, obviously been painted every year for, like, fucking, I don't know, 50 years or whatever, 100 years. And they went over and they looped over on the top with little kind of, like, you know, when they would, like, bend fucking metal, and they would, like, weld little things like leaves to the side, and they would bend over, and then they had the street lamp on the end, and it was brilliant. I thought, I really want to come back here, but I can imagine going there now and it's like concrete jungle. I bet it's a shithole.
They're riding the fire things, the bicycle with the big wheel and the small wheel. The light.
Oh, what
those
penny farthing? Yeah. I always remember it was like, I think it was Saturday morning, and we got up, and it's like, oh, where are we going? It's like, oh, we're going down to town, and we got ready, and I didn't know where we was going, and there was this, I don't know, the whole of this street was like a fine art market where you could buy anything, mate. You know, handcrafted jewelry, fucking paintings, clothes, all kinds of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And it was brilliant. I thought, look at these people making all this stuff and selling it down there. I thought it was great.
Yeah. Sounds like Bristol.
Yeah, probably not Bristol today, though, mate.
I know, yeah. From what my friends say to me, they're still there. Yeah, they say it's totally different now.
They said it. Well, it is different.
Yeah, much different.
Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I bet it's all like kebab fucking shops, and you know what I mean.
Don't know. They says the centre of Bristol, like Stokes Croft, St. Paul's, that's gone all yuppie. Very middle, very rich, very rich.
Yeah. Is that where you come from then?
That's where I left with me, lived with my father, that area. That's when I left from that area. When we went to Ireland, I was living in that area, and that's the areas I normally go back to when I'm back in Bristol. Yeah, when I'm back in England. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, you got no intention of coming back to England, have you?
I know, yeah, but I might just for some solstice and winter solstice celebrations.
Really?
Yeah, I might.
Is it that important to you then?
I think so. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what the only reason I ask that, it's not something I really look into. Do you know what I mean? I know it fucking exists and people love that kind of subject matter and that. And it's like, yeah. I don't ever put anybody down for the things they like.
Good.
I like things that lots of people don't fucking like, and I don't expect them to like the same things I like. So I don't put people down on their choice of things they like. 'Cause I tell you what, Steve, the world would be a really boring fucking place if it was all the same, but they're trying to make us all the same.
I know, yeah, shit. Innit?
Yeah. Do you know what? I've been in this community long enough where it's like I could be the same as all these people on here and probably get on better in the community. But I thought to myself, no, fuck it. I'll just stick to being me. If you don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, because you mentioned that person earlier, yeah, I wouldn't mind betting, yeah, that I get struck. Yeah, just because you mentioned her name.
Nah. It doesn't fucking work like that, mate.
Yes, she does. Oh, yes, she fucking does.
Really?
Yes, she does.
I don't know fucking how though, mate. You can't get that under privacy, mate.
That's what she did to me. Mention her name and she strikes.
I don't look. Put it this way: you're not going to get no strike over anything tonight.
Well, you what?
You can't put it down to a privacy strike when you're not actually mentioning somebody's name, can you?
You what?
You could, because everybody mentions your name, don't they? Your real name. Well, I don't know whether it works like that, but you're still being mentioned. But you're already out there, so what can you do?
Love it.
Exactly.
Encourage the tourism.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Steve, listen to this. There's this rumor going around that my name is James Robinson. I think it's funny as fuck, mate. And do you know what I did? Oh, there's people watching this and they're taking the message on, but I think it's actually quite funny. They said, this guy is a bloke called James Robinson, right? Clutching at fucking straws. My name ain't James Robinson. So what I did was I went and closed my channel deliberately to make it look like, oh my God, I'm James Robinson. I've run off. But my name isn't James Robinson and I haven't gone anywhere. You got to play people at their own games, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll go around and next time I come on channel, you can call me James, yeah?
Okay, James.
All right, cheers, mate. So have you still got nobody helping you with the tech side of your channel then?
What?
Have you still got nobody helping you with the tech side of your channel then?
I can't hear you. The rain's too strong.
All right, mate.
What are you saying?
Oh, hang on. The fucking weed, mate, making me cough like fuck. I said, you still got nobody helping you with the tech side of your channel?
Nope.
Why? Fucking hell, mate. You've had enough people fucking pour through here.
I know. It doesn't pay enough, does it?
Not. Do you know the way I look at it is, not everybody does things in life for other people that you need to be paid for it. I've done loads of shit for people. I don't expect nothing in return. A thank you is enough sometimes.
Well, I need to go to my other tent and get some tent pegs. Otherwise, this tent's gonna keep breathing and slapping me in the face potentially.
Oh, is it? Is it? And the sides coming in and whacking you around the head?
No, only the front of it.
All right. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Hey there, you UK lady and UK lady slave. Now, UK lady, let me give you a heads up. If I find out that Andrew J is your next man, yeah, me and you will never ever have a future, ever.
What's going on in the chat? I don't usually read the chat. What's going on in there? Oh, UK ladies in there. All right, UK. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I have been watching her channel past couple of days.
UK lady kicks ass, I'm telling you. She wanted to call
Look. My man isn't on social media. I think it's mainly for bottom dwellers. I tell you what, I ain't no fucking bottom dweller, mate. I like to come on in the evenings, you know what I mean? And I might flick in and out in the day. I've got to keep manly, you know, sitting on social media all day, Steve. I'll get all skinny and fucking decrepit and just waste away. I won't look after myself and shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
You got to have that equal balance, haven't you?
What? Yep, for sure. Yeah, equal balance. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. He's in the back.
No one.
I thought there was somebody in the back.
No.
You sit in a chair in the corner and watch if you behave yourself. What the fuck's going on in the chat then? Come on. UK lady's going to start fucking going in on me in a minute, mate. I'm fucking worried.
You getting excited?
No, she's all right. She's all right. She just gets a lot of fucking shit, mate, like a few of us on here. Do you know what I mean? You got to recognise that when you see it.
But she fucks them all up, though, don't she?
Well, maybe you can be too connected. That's the problem, man. It's like me and you, Steve, right? How connected are we? Not very connected, are we?
Nope, not very.
But we don't. No, but we don't have to be. That's the good thing about it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I don't know. You probably ghosted me, and I've said things on panels, and you're probably like, he's 100% on that, and I've done the same.
No, I don't ghost.
Oh, all right, okay, all right. Don't fucking wet yourself. You've been in the chat, or you might have been somewhere.
Get involved in the chat, or I'm on panel. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not involved.
Ultra, do you think you could handle me?
Right. I'm getting I'm getting suspicious. Are you two dating each other now?
Oh, did you have to say that? Somebody's going to run with that. Leave it out. I'll start calling her fucking G in a minute, won't I? Fuck. What's up, G?
What, with a Clarence?
No, Steve, UK lady, I think she knows me well enough, mate. She knows my sense of humour, do you know what I mean?
But you're still not getting my humor. We had a Clarence top G in the chat about half an hour ago, yeah? And you said calling UK lady G. The understanding, right?
Oh, no, Steve, I'd only just flick the chat on, mate. I don't usually watch the chat, mate. I think it's pointless. Not meaning that I shouldn't say that, because people in the chat go, oh, you're rude, you don't care about us in chat. And it's like, you do get some all right people in the chat, but most of them are fucking trolls, mate, just there to throw shit in your face. So I don't take notice of them, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm waiting for somebody to come in and go, James Robinson, we know who you are. And it's like, big up fucking James Robinson. Whoever he fucking is, mate, I haven't got a clue. I ain't got a clue.
Big up James Robinson.
Big up James Robinson. I hope they can call me, was it Sebastian Theobald next week? Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that one sounds fucking better, doesn't it? Fucking hell. You know what it's like, Steve? It's a little game we play on here, isn't it? It's a little game we play.
Yeah.
You have to kind of like sometimes step back, not think about it too much, and just watch the people in the fucking chat and kind of go with what they want to hear, even if it isn't fucking true. Peter's in the chat. Yeah, Peter went full bore on me earlier. I don't know why. I think he had one of his moments, but it is what it is.
I think
you know what it's like, Steve. Me and Peter had that ruck about 6 months ago, and we sorted it out on that panel that night. And the next time I spoke to him, he goes, I can't remember it. And I was like, well, fair enough. If you can't remember, you can't remember, because I can't remember a lot of the panels that go on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is what goes on, yeah? People forget. People slip people's minds. And then people remember, and they become apologetic.
Yeah. Well, you remember that, don't you? I think it was probably like the second time the first time I ever jumped on your panel, your live was with Peter Pope, wasn't it?
No, yeah, maybe. But like the first time you chatted with Peter Pope, that was quite about 6 months ago.
About when? Breaking up. Did you say about 6 months ago?
Yeah, when you had that revealing that you've spoken with Peter before and stuff.
No, do you know what? I'd actually say about just over 8 months ago, probably. But I think the chat over a year ago.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Peter wants to join panel. Here comes my friend Peter.
Yeah, let him up. he might start going mad, but I might have to calm him down a little bit. I don't know. I'm nice and chilled, Steve. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm feeling all right today, mate. To be fair. Yeah.
Listen, all chat. I don't have a problem with you. Never had a problem with you. None whatsoever. Yeah. I find you like I find everybody else on YouTube interesting. Yeah. Prepared to bring your forth forward. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. Bring your penny forth forward.
Peter.
Your whatever you've
Hang on, Peter. As I said to Steve earlier, me and you had a little bit of a go-to on his panel, and it was like, it was earlier on in the year, and it was like it was things you were reading which were connecting me, and you was connecting me with a certain situation I was nothing to do with, and we'd sorted that out on the panel, and I thought we was over that. And then the thing is, the next time I don't know, I hadn't seen you for a while, and then I said to you about it. He goes, "Oh, I don't remember, us having that talk and all that." And then you said, "Oh, my memory's not that good at times," and blah blah. I just left it at that. And then you jumped up tonight, and I'm like, "Well, he's going back to like 8 months ago."
Well, yeah, you're dead right. What happens with me, is I get into a lot of conflicts with a lot of people. Yeah. So then when people bring things up, I'm like, hold on a minute. I've got to go through about 5-6 different scenarios to try and bring up. I do get lost. No offense, it's my fault. You know what I mean? But I do.
I'll tell you what. To be fair, Peter, I won't do it because I'm not. I ain't here for the fucking drama, right? I could actually quote you on why I jumped up on the fucking panel, but I won't because you'll go, "Oh, I don't know whether I said that," and blah blah, and we won't go there. But it was quite like I thought to myself, "Why am I involved in somebody else's fucking conspiracy?"
I'd like you to go there because you brought. I would like you to go there because you brought something up. So let's face it.
All right, okay. No, it's all right. I feel comfortable with it. Okay, so it's no big deal. What it was when I jumped up on the panel, you said you had some kind of investigation going, and you had a few people that were being fucking. You were watching, and I'm not sure whether you said you were screenshotting them or whatever you was doing, taking notes or whatever. And I was one of them. I'm like, I ain't got a clue what's fucking going on here, and it was to do with somebody on the other side. Tried to connect me with a situation over here. And when we spoke about it, he was like, "Oh, right, yeah, okay, I get it." And it was
I'm gonna have to say I have not. Hold on, all chat. I've not heard the word. I'm gonna have to restart my computer because it's just. So I'm gonna have to restart my computer. You're gonna have to start again. I'll be back in a sec.
Steve, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it all right? Because I, if I need to go out and restart my phone, I'll go out and restart and come back in.
I can hear you okay.
No, I'm looking at the screen. I can see my avatar is like fluent. You know what I mean? It's pulsating.
Yeah, your avatar is okay. I can hear your sound, no problem.
Cool.
Like Peter said, he's aware of his computer. He's going to sort that out. He'll be back. Yeah, peace and love.
No, the thing is, it's always a constant battle, isn't it? You jump on and you never know where the communication problem is. You know, somebody might jump on and it might affect you, and you have to jump out and restart. And
Yeah. And with everybody having storms tonight, you got storms, I got storms. I think Peter will be having storms. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's atmospheric, isn't it?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
But remember,
What can
when
you
I was
what?
up on my mountain, yeah, when I was up on my mountain with weak signal, when there was a storm, the signal used to get stronger and more solid.
Hmm. Somehow maybe I don't know. Was there lightning?
Oh, no. Where I lived up on that mountain, there was often lightning across in Africa. Often, very often. More times there was lightning coming along the Mediterranean than there was not lightning.
Can you hear me? Good evening.
Can hear you good, Pete.
As I say, Ultra, mate, if you get to know me, I'm a bit of a comedian, or I try to be, like everybody else does. Do you know what I mean? I
I
may
can hear
not
you
be
now,
the
Peter. You
comedian
sound a million
everybody
times
else
better.
wants. Okay, yeah, well, I've just reset my computer. What was happening is it was breaking up. As you were speaking, it was breaking up, so I didn't hear a word of what you were saying. Not a word. So if you can repeat what you were saying, I don't mean to be rude.
Oh no, it was about something you was some situation you was in last year, right? I don't follow YouTube this closely. People think I'm on here 24/7 like some clipping fucking freak, and I'm truly fucking not. But I get involved in a lot of conspiracy, right? And the thing was, you was up on Steve's panel. I come in the chat and it was saying about an investigation, or you was looking into somebody, or something was happening. I can't quote the exact fucking words. And I thought, what the fuck is going on here? Because my name was mentioned, and then I jumped on, and it was something to do with somebody that Steve doesn't like over on the other fucking side. I don't know. It may be, I don't know, planted a seed in your mind that I was kind of involved in something. So that's why I jumped up, and then we sorted it out. As far as I was concerned, it was like, yeah, done and dusted. Then I see you a couple of months later, and you've gone back to that old Peter again. And I thought, why is he being like that? But you said to me, no, sorry, Abby, I said to you, we'd had the conversation, and you said, do you know what, Ultra? You said, I can't remember us having it. And I was like, well, fair enough, because I can't remember some conversations.
Well, there's a lot of conversations I can't remember because I speak to a lot of people, and a lot of people have a go at me. So I don't know who's having a go at me when I wake up the next morning. I try and go back to the videos to see who's had a go at me. And most of the time, when I look back at some of these videos, I don't hold on, I don't see anybody having a go at me, hence yourself. Yeah. But before I go to bed, I think everybody's having a go at me. Yeah. So then when I look back in the next day, I see I'm in the wrong. So then I will confront people like you and turn around and say, I was wrong the other day. Sorry, mate. Yeah. And I will try and apologize for it. I do that. Yeah. There's a lot of people on YouTube that don't do that. It doesn't matter whether they do or whether they don't. It's the principle of, it's down to the principle of situations or situations of the principle. Depends on which way you want to see it. But either way, it's still the same thing. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is I don't have no beef with you at all. I don't really know you. I don't really have no conversations with you at all. I don't like what you're doing with AJ or sometimes.
Peter, hang on. Peter, hang on.
I don't know.
I'm not
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me quickly finish. But I don't know whether I'm really seeing anything. If I'm seeing it at all. Go on. Now I'll let you speak.
Oh yeah, you are seeing it. You are seeing it. But the thing is, I am not doing it. Yeah. And the thing is, if I'm not doing it, I'm not the instigator, am I?
I just don't have no. I to be honest, like I say, it's gotten to the point where it's more to ignore.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Do you know what I mean?
Wow, everyone's breaking up.
You broke up again, mate. Sorry. It's my internet at the moment.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah,
my
you broke up.
internet.
Steve broke up as well. Mm.
You did it again, mate.
Who? Done what?
Didn't hear a word.
Oh, gee, you bought
Peter, Peter,
I
Peter,
will ask you a
connection's
question.
fine. Everybody else isn't too good.
Is my connection? Am I breaking up as I speak?
The thing is, you are breaking up, but then sometimes when I speak, you say I'm breaking up, and then Steve's
Yeah,
breaking up mad now because, as he said earlier, we're draining his resources. But I don't know how that works because it's not a peer-to-peer thing, but it's doing something. But mind you, he's got a storm up there, isn't he? He's got something going on.
Anyway, I only came on just to apologise to you, Ultra. Just to turn around and say, listen, if we
No,
have
Pete,
fun,
you don't have to apologise.
Let me finish first. If we have fellows and we have crossed our wires, that is mainly my fault because I see everybody. I just see everybody attacking me. Yeah, not coming up for a conversation to have a man out conversation. Like, for instance, let's just say Vincent. Bring up the past. Oh, didn't you say this? And it was supposed to be this.
Wow,
And I'm
Pete.
like, well, but I'm like,
Pete,
well,
you're breaking up, mate.
sorry, mate. I'm gonna have to go then. Next time, Ulcha. Next time.
Much love, Peter. Much love, brother.
Yeah, connection problems we're having here.
I was hearing Peter fine. I never heard any interruptions.
What the fucking hell's going on here? Well, Steve, have you got fingerless gloves on? I fucking, everybody ribs me for it on fucking YouTube. I ain't got them on at the moment. You got red fingerless gloves on or something, bro?
I'm dressing my finger. I
Well,
busted my finger near 2 weeks ago, yeah, and I'm strapping it up.
Steve, I'm going to restart my phone and jump back in, right? Because I think I'm having problems as well. Give me a second, yeah?
All right. when I see that message, Peter Pope, I says you're a romantic.
I mean,
All right.
we doing.
Rolling a joint.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the same.
Copycat.
No, I can't smoke these big old fucking bad man like Snoop Dogg fucking blunts like you do, mate. That'd kill me. Steve, too much weed and I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
So, Steve, what do you do? Cut your weed up or put it in a grinder?
What?
What do you do? Do you cut your weed up or put it in a grinder?
I break it with my fingers.
Oh, right. No, the reason I asked is because I don't use grinders, mate. I stopped using those years ago, mate. I use a small pair of scissors. Grinding that weed up, mate, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
All the goodness is being soaked into that grinder, mate. All those terpenes, all the stuff you need.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be touching it too much and stuff like that. Just put it in the spliff and smoke it, innit?
Yeah. I like crumbling it in with the tobacco, mixing it in with tobacco, and then wrapping it in the paper.
Yeah.
I use my hand as a mixing bowl.
Yeah, I stopped using those grinders, mate, fucking about 5 years ago.
So me about 20 years ago, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still get given them though. I still got like 3 or 4 of them because I get given them. Yeah, you're complaining at what, Cat? You're in the shelter that I've created. What are you complaining about?
That's why you, Steve. That's why you might hear my little scissors like clipping away, going.
Okay.
And somebody said he's cutting up a line of Charlie, mate, on the live, and it's like, mate, no, I'm just chopping a bit of weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
overreact. Steve, do you remember that time I said, yeah, I'll fucking come up the mountain? I think it was before the fucking summer. I said, yeah, I'll come up in the fucking summer. I'll bring up loads of LSD trips and a fucking taser. And you said, oh, yeah, bring up 2 fucking tasers, you fucker.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember.
Hey, can you imagine that? Oi, both tripping our nuts off. I'd be like, keep the fuck away from me, 3 dogs, you cunt. I'd try and tase you. And you'd go, Ultra, you're a pussy bitch with your fucking big beard, you big cunt. You know what I mean? Have that, mate, and try and taser me in the fucking temple or so. I'd be like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that would have been funny. I said to you, I just wanted to trip, mate, and go and like watch fucking, I don't know, wild boars grazing in the fucking night. But how would I see them without like I don't know, night vision fucking goggles? I probably wouldn't see fucking shit.
I know. Yeah, probably wouldn't. Yeah, I know.
Well, that's the thing, right? People that watch your channel, mate, they've got this kind of like a fantasy version of what it's like on the mountain.
Yeah, yeah.
But you got to look at it realistically.
Yeah, they've watched the David Attenborough, and now they think everybody that lives in those environments has got the same views.
That's why I don't come on here saying, I think you should do this up on the mountain. I think you should do that up on the mountain. Or maybe go in this direction. It's like, I wouldn't give advice because I'm not up on the mountain. I've never spent no time there. So anything that I see on YouTube, I cannot contribute to giving somebody advice on how to live on the fucking mountain. Because I haven't lived it myself.
Yeah. Good. I remember saying to a fella end of the summer last year. I remember saying to him, "Hey, you want to see my garden?" and fucking smoking it. You teased me about my garden, the only garden I know that grows, and you wanted me to incriminate. Yeah, I'll incriminate myself now that I'm smoking it. There's me fucking garden, you big fat lump.
You big fat lump. I tell you what, everybody's fucking fattists on YouTube, innit they? Don't call somebody fat, mate. They fucking start crying about it, don't they?
Oh
There was
yeah.
people. There was people calling me a fat little 5'4" pensioner and shit the other week, and I'm like, wow. It's like, bro, I've hardly got any fat on me. Do you know what I mean? And you know, I've been exercising for so many years. I had time off because I injured my fucking shoulder. I'm still all right, mate. You know, maybe 2-3 fucking weeks, and I'll be like back up to where I was. But I've just got lazy at the moment. But mind you, it's cold, and just before we hit summer, mate, I don't know, mate. Just put the work in for fucking 2 months, and I'll be all right. You know what I mean? Sweet as. Hey, old boy that still wants to look after himself. Not like these people on here saying, "Oh, don't call me fat. I do go out." And it's like, no, you don't go out. You sit on your fucking computer all day clipping fucking people. You're a waste of fucking space. And these are people on here that are like younger than me, Steve. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, fuck me. Look at the state of this cunt on here.
Yeah. Yeah. I said that to a fella that was trying to get on my panel earlier this morning, yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
that fella looked a proper fucking ragamuffin state. Seriously now.
I'll tell you one thing I have noticed, you're looking a little bit fucking healthier, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
well, you're
that
getting some fucking you're getting some fucking nutrition, mate. You're getting some vitamins, and you're probably not as stressed.
You know that Benson fella, that Nathan fella? He looks a
Oh.
fucking right character, doesn't he? A right oddball fucker.
What, Nathan?
Yeah.
I didn't realise you knew him.
I don't. But he's a weird ass looking motherfucker, isn't he?
He's. I tell you what. How can I put it with Nathan? Right. I think his intentions were. Maybe they were good, because the thing is, he does call out people for being fucking right idiots, and he's got a point, right? But he does it in the wrong way. He goes over fucking board. It's not a fucking good look, but I think he's just come into YouTube and he got a lot of attention really fucking quickly and got excited by it. What am I missing in the chat? It's only fucking Jamie in there. Jamie, what you done? You fucking cleared the chat out. Oh, look, he's got radar. Fuck off, Jamie. You fucking saying? Hey, he's put a fucking gaydar in there, the fucking idiot, isn't he? Fuck off,
Well,
Jamie.
You leave my Jamie alone. You leave my Jamie alone. I'll bust you up on your top lip.
Oh no! I know what Jamie's like. He likes to have a little. He likes to have a little rig. But the thing is, it took me a long while to get my head round fucking Jamie. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. He's low level complex, isn't he? It's like you look at Jamie, right? But he's consistent. You can never. And after, I don't know. Jamie's been around for fucking a long time, mate. Well, I don't know. He's been over here for fucking time, isn't he? But he says stuff, and he's got a different way of viewing things. He's like me, but looking pumped for blow up doll. Wait, he's found it, Ultra. Look, pump. I can't work Jamie out, mate. I just can't work him out. I don't fucking try to, but he comes up with funny shit. You know what I mean?
Right. I've taken over Grizzles' bed. Yep. I'm in Grizzles' bed. I'm living in a dog's bed now tonight. Because out front there, I'm getting dripped upon.
What? So you're gonna curl up in like a fetal position, nice and fucking small to get in that bed?
Oh my fuck! This is a fucking bedroom in a tent, man. Yeah, this is big enough for a romantic couple to throw their themselves around and all that sort of stuff. This is a big tent.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah,
Hell.
yeah. This has got 2 bedrooms like this and that porch that I was just in. Yeah, this is a big ass tent. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not a little tiny thing. It's got kind of like a fucking awning thing on the side, then.
Yeah. On the front, yeah. On the front, it's got.
On the front, yeah.
Yep.
I thought he was in a little triangle fucking one-man tent.
No fucking way. Would I be living?
How was I supposed to know? I'm just looking on my phone, Steve. I can't see too much.
This is a big double bedroom. Yeah, this is
You could get a family in there then.
Oh yeah, this is a family-sized tent. Yeah. Well.
Oh, nice. So you can fucking walk about, mate, and have a fucking laugh in there then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't want to be in a tent that's so small. The only thing you can do in there is sit cross-legged or fucking lay down. That's bollocks,
I know. Yeah, I wouldn't give the tent like that time of day.
It might be good for a night. Do you know what I mean? If you're caught short somewhere, if you're how can I put it? If you're an adventurer or a fucking adrenaline junkie or whatever you want to fucking call these kind of people. That I don't know.
I know. Welcome back. Welcome back, Spandex John. Welcome back, John.
Oh, with John in there?
He's been to the shop and back, yeah. Yeah, he's been to the shop and back.
All right, John. Big up, mate. I like John, mate. I like John. He's a proper fucking geezer, mate. He's all right.
Yeah. We know. We like John in this chat as well. We like John at this camp as well, yeah. John's welcome.
John's nice and fucking chilled out, mate, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? I can imagine he can get a bit feisty, but can't we fucking all? Do you know what I mean? But he keeps it together, doesn't he?
Peter's back in the house. Peter's back in the house. Jamie's in the house. King Charles is back. Welcome, King Charles III.
Well, I'll tell you what, I hope Peter's feeling a little bit better now. Do you know what I mean? Because that stuff earlier was like, I was like forgotten about. Do you know what I mean?
Peter's all right. Like I said, he's been sensitized. Yeah, he's been he's extremely sensitive to certain subjects, and you know, it's like that. So certain subjects he's sensitive to, and he reacts to. And he's got an open opinion. He's got a valid opinion, And what
Yeah.
he said, I've got a valid statement. It was unappreciated,
Yeah.
but it was valid. Do you get me? You know, and it was nothing personal. I know that it wasn't personally directed. It was personally directed at the title, not the character, not the individual. Yeah.
What was that?
No, don't worry about it. We've moved on. We've moved on.
Oh, no, the thing is, I've dipped in and out a couple of times, so I probably missed a lot of it. Do you know what I mean? As I said, I didn't see the stuff earlier with the dogs and that. I came in at the last fucking minute when you
Yeah.
gone. I found him, and I see people in the chat. And I said, "What's going on?" And nobody had fuck. Well, no, a few people said. Well, no, I'm sure somebody said the dog had disappeared or somebody had done something. I can't remember. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. I know what's going on with the people in me chat, Peter. I know what's going on with you. Do you get me, yeah? I give an explanation to when I can. Do you get me, yeah? That's what we're here for. All right. We're not here for competition or to single people's up. And I know you're not either. So happy days, yeah? We keeping it real. You know, if I said it the way it's possibly intended, King Charles the Third, yeah, because we says it with an Irish accent, yeah?
Yeah,
King
yeah.
Charles the Third.
King
Yeah.
Turd the Turd.
A TURDS, yeah, a turd, yeah, a TURD, yeah, a turd. So King Charles the Third, you know.
Yeah.
So when you read it, like an Irishman would read it and speak it, you'll find the funny side of it.
Oh, I've known a lot of Irish people, Steve. I know how they fucking say the third. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they do. The turd.
Yeah. So
And the thing is, a lot of that goes over to the Romany Gypsy side as well, depending on where the family come from. You know what I mean? But they all say it the same, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what is a turd?
Well, I'd like to think that I'm fucking not one. No, I actually know I'm fucking not one. I ain't a fucking turd. I'd rather people call me a cunt, but not a turd, mate.
Well, you could say the third is like getting a bronze in a competition, yeah? Third place. You know, third place.
Yeah, I check it. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That is. It is, though, isn't it? Hey, where did you come? It's like, did you come first place? It's like, no, I got third. I got third place.
I'm one of them third fellas. I never makes it the first place. I always get the third.
I got myself a bronze. I come third. Have you made that spliff yet?
Oh yeah, I'm smoking it.
Oh, I still haven't made mine. Your mum shit you out, you turd, mate, like the rest of us. Like, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, well, yeah. She did shit me out from her front fucking front bottom there.
It's what she pissed you out like I was pissed out.
Oh. Oi, if I'd have said that to Peter when he was on panel, he'd have gone fucking mad, wouldn't he?
But knowing your time, knowing your place, yeah, and happy days, yeah.
Mm. Oi, Steve, you know me, mate. I've got a good sense of humour. I'm just misunderstood. Oi, like a lot of us on here.
Like a lot of us, it takes time to understand each other. We've got different expressions, different vocabularies, different cultures, different time zones, different
I
passions,
tell you what,
different
I tell you what,
histories.
that's probably not even fucking Peter. That's probably fucking AJ Smith. That is.
No, that is Peter. That is definitely Peter. Only Peter would come back at you like that.
No, but the thing is, it's the spelling mistakes. I don't know whether Peter makes spelling mistakes.
Yeah. Peter gets excited on the keyboard like the rest of us warriors.
No, but the thing is, right? I've noticed Ultra is like, what is it, 5 letters long. It's not a hard fucking word to misspell, but as you said, when you're getting excited, you hit the key next to it by accident, don't you? If you got big sausage thumbs.
Yeah, but his way of spelling your title is funny though.
Yeah.
It is unique.
How many people you got in then, Steve?
It says 14.
Fucking hell, mate. I don't know. How many did you have earlier? For about 10 minutes? About 30 plus? And the
Yeah, I
thing
know.
was, you know what? You knew half of them were trolls on multiple devices,
Oh
and then
yeah.
you went after 5 minutes. It went back down to what was it, 14 or something.
Yep.
So it was good. It was good you saw that.
Yeah. And it's gone down to 1. Hey, Radio Fuming. Good evening, brother. Happy 2024. Year of the Dragon, I've learned tonight. Year of the Dragon is upon us. Chinese Year of the Dragon. I don't know. I know I can trust. Yeah, but like, wow, Year of the Dragon. Imagine that. Hmm?
Well, the thing is, what age are we in now? We're not in Aquarius no more, are we?
Of course we are. That's what we're just entering, Aquarius.
We've been in Aquarius for fucking years.
No,
There we have.
no.
I tell you
Don't
what,
say
Steve, I
that.
don't look too much fucking into it, but all that kind
I
of
don't know
stuff.
nothing about it.
I'm not that fucking radical, mate. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't jurisdict how I run and live my life. You know what I mean? If I was that kind of person, I'd be like, fucking hell.
Hmm. I think you'll find we're just coming into the Aquarius times.
Yeah, but that's a universal cycle, isn't it?
Whatever they call it, I don't know.
So what are your plans for this year then, Steve?
I've told you many a times.
Yeah, I know. Oi, were they New Year's resolutions? Because I tell you what, I never make them because it's just a fucking stupid concept, that is.
If I've been saying them for about 3 years, how the fuck is it a New Year's resolution?
I never said it was.
No, but if I've been saying it for 3 years or more, 7 years, how can I be committing to New Year's resolutions?
What have you been saying for this many years?
If you ain't been listening to me for the last year and a half, then what have you been listening to?
I don't know, mate. Probably the wrong fucking content. Oi, what can I say? Oi, I tell you what, that was a fucking good answer, though, wasn't it?
Nope.
I've been watching. Oi, maybe I've been watching the wrong fucking stuff. As far as I was concerned, he was trying to do something up on the mountain, and that was about it. But as I said, I'm not in a lot of these chats a lot of the time, so I miss out on a lot.
That thing on the mountain, I'm still working towards.
So what are you going to do with the house? Have you got any plans for that?
The house ain't mine, but if I can do little bits that need doing, I'll get it done.
So will you go back up there when it's really hot then?
I'll be up there in the next couple of days. Yeah, I'll be up and back and down from there
Yeah.
forevermore. If I can
Yeah,
afford
because
to buy that place, I'll buy that place.
I remember when it was like midsummer here, and you was up in the fucking house, and I was like, well, that's a fucking result. It's got to be better than the bus. You know, at the end of the day, you like the bus, but it's nice to change your environment every so often. It's
Okay,
good
let
for
me
your
tell you
mental
about
health.
the house. Let me tell you about the house. Yeah, the house was cold. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
ideal for the summer. When it's
yeah,
hot
exactly.
outside, there's no shelter. Yeah, which is why I need to develop shelter there. Okay,
Yeah,
outside shelter, trees.
because have you got like an outside wall missing on the front of that? Because when you was in that room, I thought, fuck me, it's got no. It looks like it's
No,
missing a
that's a
wall.
terrace. That's what they call a terrace. Yeah, a lot of Spanish properties are designed like that. They've got outside space like that on top of the house. A lot of Spanish houses are flat roofed, so you can
Yeah.
access them. So you can collect water off of them.
Oh right, yeah. Hmm. Has he lost connection? I don't know.
Who? Has who
Ultra,
lost connection?
no, I thought you lost connection. Ultra, do you wee? Do a wee? Do a piss? Well, fucking obviously. I don't know. What's going on there then? Oi, Steve, do us a favour, right? Oh, what the fuck is his name? Hang on, let me think. I can't fucking think. Oh, yeah, that's it. James Robinson. Say it on the chat. Go on. Big up fucking
Welcome to
whoever
my
this fuck.
chat, James Robinson.
James Robinson. Whoever the fuck he is. James Robinson.
Can James Robinson please come to the panel?
Yeah. Can James Robinson please stand up and we will discuss your crimes from, I think it was the year 2000 or 2003. I'm sorry about this, brother, but you've been brought into a community you knew nothing about. So, James Robinson, please stand up. Steve, I'll tell you what James Robinson is about one day.
Oh dear.
Well, it's all right, mate. You'll laugh it off, and it doesn't. There's nothing in the community you can look out for, or videos, or anything you need to waste your time on about James Robinson. It's like a
Okay.
fictional character. This person might not even be alive, mate. You know what I mean? Don't even know who it is.
I bet there is a James Robinson in the world now, and his ears are burning.
Oh, no. I bet there's loads of them. That's the thing. It sounds like quite a generic name, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Mm.
does sound like a typical name if that's what generic means.
No, generic means kind of like commonplace, not unusual, kind of
That's what I thought
standard.
generic meant. That's exactly what I thought generic meant, you bugger.
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't hear the last bit. Right. What they saying in the chat? Let's have a little look. You're
Not much.
wearing budgie. Like Steve question, are you a twin of gay? Jay, just like think about the box. That's all, mate. For fuck's sake. Hey, I am the most unfucking gay bloke on this platform. Do you know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, I think there's a lot of like gays in the community or closet fucking gays. Oh mate, I can't be dealing with that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Do you remember a few months ago and you was good friends with that gay Jason?
I was never friends with him from the start. So fucking correct what you're saying there, mate.
Oh.
Never ever, Steve. No,
Oh,
never
excuse
ever.
me. I thought you were a bit pally with him. Excuse me.
No. He was weird, right? Do you remember Gripper?
Of course, yeah, he's definitely gay.
Well, the thing is, I used to go over Grippers, right? And Jason, I didn't have a clue who he fucking was. The thing is, Gripper was heavily promoting fucking Jason. Like, yeah, big up Jason every time. You know, this is my man Jason, and pinning him on the community page every fucking day. I thought, who the fuck is this Jason? I've gone over to his panel because everybody goes, we're going over to Jason's.
Yeah.
They stuck the link in. I thought, fuck it, I'll go over, see what's going on. Jumped in the chat and he's like, oh yeah, Ultra, I want to know a bit more about you. You know, who are you and all this fucking shit? And I thought that was fucking weird. It was an automatic red fucking flag. Left it for a little while, didn't go over there because I thought this bloke's a fucking idiot. And then he went on a kind of like, I don't know, to build his channel, kind of tried to target me out and made out I was like old Bill and all shit like this. Because I called him out for being old fucking Bill. And months down the fucking line, what happens? His brother's a fucking copper in it or something. Or associated with something to do with the police force.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I kept away from him and he targeted and he targeted and he targeted. And the thing is, since all this thing went down in fucking Wales, the friendly so-called protest, these people have fucked off, haven't they? All of them.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm not, Steve, I was never sub to them, but occasionally I do flick about to try and, how can I put it, see what's going on. And it's like, you're not doing lives anymore, you people. And some of you don't even exist.
Right.
Trying to drag me into their little arguments. And it's like, I don't even know you people.
Yeah. Well, I noticed he's a racist faggot anyway. So, you know, like, yeah, that went against him. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he is a faggot. We all fucking know this. And the thing is, I called it out from the start. It's like every video I go to, right? You got a picture of me, right, which was fucking caught on a fucking live, right? But you've highly edited it and tried to like fucking mug me off, make me look like a cunt, yeah. But every live stream, he was keep putting up these things, and it's kind of like to draw me there, to be upset, to go, can I jump up? And or he screamed like a little kid on his panel to make fucking views, and he's a fucking idiot anyway. So I won't waste my time. I've had it out of him a couple of times. But the thing was, right, do you know what he'd do? He'd say, jump up, Ultra, we're fucking do this. There's loads of people waiting. I'd hit his StreamYard link and I'm fucking blocked. Yeah, so it's all a game, Steve. It's all a fucking game on here, mate. If people want to play fucking games with me, mate, I'll play games with your back, you know what I mean? Not meaning you.
I recognized him straight off, and I tried to avoid him straight out from, but he kept coming into different people's chats where it's impossible to avoid him. I give him benefit of the doubt, but I always knew he was a creamy fella, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing was, he got mod spammers everywhere really quickly, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing is, in this community, right, there's going to be people watching this and going to be like, oh, fuck off, you don't know what he's talking about. It's like, I actually do. Come into this community, go into chats, put in enough pleasant little emojis to give somebody an endorphin rush to make them think that you like them, yeah? Start your own fucking channel and just keep promoting other channels, going, oh, yeah, so-and-so's live, so-and-so's live, so-and-so's live. Basically, suck the fucking arse out of the community like a little fucking bitch, right? and then you will make it. Do you know what? I do not go by that rule set. And if people
Yeah.
don't like it, fuck off, innit? Fuck off.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I've been here a long time, Steve. I've been here a long fucking time. Longer than people actually fucking know.
Happy days.
But I don't come here to do bad things. That's the difference.
Yeah. You rode that joint yet?
I've just smoked it, mate. It was that small. It was that small, Steve. This is the thing, mate. I should have made a big one, shouldn't I?
It says this is Jason V in the back chat. Now, Jason being a camera panel hog like he is, yeah, he'd be showing his face if it was him.
I've heard of Jason V. I'm not actually too sure who he is, mate.
I don't know who Jason V is either. And there's no authentication of his channel. So, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing, Steve. I've noticed, right? When I've done lives on the phone, I can set it to authentication off or on, but by default it says fucking on, and I'm thinking maybe I should set it to fucking off. See what kind of creeps want to kind of like come in and infiltrate. You know what I mean? Just as how can I put it? A panel experiment. Just have to be quick on the fucking ball to boot people when they're fucking disingenuous. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I reckon there's loads of people out there that have tried to get into my streams, and it's like, oh, you know, I can't get in there. I'm not authenticated.
Well, he's not showing his face on in back chat, so he's definitely not coming on panel.
I'll be
And,
back in a second, Steve. Yeah?
What?
I said I'll be back in a second, mate.
Oh, you interrupted me for that. I don't know who Jason V is. When was I on your panel? I don't remember.
Oi, Steve, are you growing your fucking beard back?
I don't know what I'm doing from one day to the next.
Bro, grow it fucking back, right? I've kept my beard all along, mate, and you've shaved yours off and grown it back and shaved it off and grow it back. Oi, be that warrior. Do you know what I mean? Do it.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. Yeah, I've got a mate that wants fresh skin to be practicing her tattooing. So if I need to shave my head and my beard so I can get tattoos, that I've been wanting most of my life, then I'll be getting them.
Yeah, but you don't want them on your face, do you?
What? Shut up! Don't tell me what I want and what I don't want.
No, I said you don't want them on your face. That's a kind of like a two-way fucking kind of like response, isn't it? It's kind of like a question and not a question.
Right, but where's that Jason V from? Yeah, I don't remember him. Yeah, where's that Jason V from?
I've heard the name. I'm not sure. I think he comes on camera though. If it's the same person, I think.
Is it the same Jason that we were just talking about?
No, is it fuck? No.
Is it different Jason?
Hmm.
I really don't know which Jason this is, so it's very confusing.
Is it? Tell him to type something in the back chat then.
He's already been in the back chat, and he's been on
Jason V, fuck's sake, it's me. You've been on my lives. No, Jason V. I'm sure he wears like fucking hoodies and shit, and he's got like I don't know. I'm not sure whether he's American. I think I saw him the other night. But be careful because you don't know, mate. It could be fucking anyone, couldn't it? I've seen him on camera, I think.
Well, Spandex John says he was around a year ago doing lives. I don't remember.
Yeah. There you go. I've seen him past. I don't know. Maybe the past fucking week. Never seen him before.
I don't remember. No.
Yeah, but has John checked him? John's a mod, isn't he?
Mark Kelly knows this Jason V as well.
Well, is Mark in the chat then? Yeah, look, Mark's in there.
What I just said, you dumbass. You're a bit slow.
Yeah, I had to flick over your fucking plum. Calm down. Fucking hell, Steve. Chill out, bro.
I still don't know who he is.
For fuck's sake, Steve, what are you being paranoid for? You've been on my panel, you cunt.
I'm not being paranoid, you fecker. Yeah, I'm just being aware.
You've been
know,
on my panel with Michelle C and all the old days a fucking year ago, man. What's up with you?
Listen,
sorry, Jason. You're a different bloke, mate. There's another Jason. I thought you was kind of like American or something.
You know why I'm a different bloke, Ultra, mate? Because I'm a fucking geezer. That's why. Mark Kelly bigged me up in the chat. Mark, how you doing, brother? You good, man?
I can tell by your voice you ain't who I thought you was.
No, definitely not who you thought I was, mate. Definitely not. Well, Ultra, I've been trying to find your channel, mate, but it's fucking nowhere to be seen. Can you drop the link in the chat so I can follow you?
No, it's gone, mate.
Oh, all right.
I can't be asked for this fucking shite on YouTube, mate. I thought, fuck this. I'm entertaining people that just want fucking too much drama. I thought, I can't be asked.
Let me big up the biggest man in this fucking chat, by the way, Mark Kelly. What a fucking legend geezer that is right there.
What mode is that in the picture?
It's an ST, Focus ST, mate.
So
I've met Mark in real life. Me and Mark was at the protest one day, mate, giving it large down there, having burritos together. Big up Mark Kelly, man. He's a fucking proper ledge of a geezer, by the way. But I ain't sucking your cock, Mark. No, none of that homo shit. So what's the crack up here? You lot have been talking verbal diarrhea for the last hour, man. You're doing my fucking head in. Are we going to talk some proper shit, or is it all verbal diarrhea tonight, Ultra? What's the crack?
And what do you want to be talking
Well, it
about?
depends what you want to talk about, mate.
Anything you like other than that diarrhea coming out at the minute.
What was that? What diarrhea was that?
Oh, fucking bullshit all night, innit? It's just fucking drama. How you doing, Peter Pope? Big up your chest, man. As Henry Crinkle would say.
Yeah. Big up your chest, mate.
Big up your chest. Maximum boost, live and direct. And I pretend to do Adidas trainers. Fuck me. Mic drop.
What does he say? Love and light to this new year. Blessed to you and fam. Okay.
He's just like Mark. What are you saying there, Popey? What, do we spit some truths? We don't hold back, that sort of shit, right?
Well, I think Mark Kelly and Peter
Yeah,
Pope.
John, they have, mate. Back when I was doing lives, mate, they were fucking, it was a real deal, you know what I mean? We were fighting against the narratives and all that. Nowadays, they're fighting against the fucking drama. What the fuck, man?
What's the story with you and Jason V? Like,
What do you want the story to be, Steve? I'll tell you any story you want. Jack and Nori, tell us a story. What do you fancy? You tell me the narrative, I'll spin you the story. What do you fancy?
well, are you one of these freedom fighters? Or are you one of these activists?
Neither, Steve. I'm just real, man. I just know what's going on in the world, mate. I'm very awake. I'm not woke, but I'm very awake.
No, Jason. Jason, it's called woke or awoken. You should know that.
No, it's not awoken, mate. It's awake, actually, Ultra. You're either awake or you're woke. You know what I mean? If you're woke, you're to the left. If you're awake, you're to the right, apparently. Allegedly.
No, Jason, do you know what? I am, how can I put it? I'm not in the middle, but I slant towards the right. I think that's a good position to be in.
So in other words, if you went to your local tailor to get a suit, prepared for you, you'd say to him, I'll dress to the right slightly. Is that what you're saying?
No. All men allegedly dress to the fucking left. That's what science says.
No, they don't. Not all men.
Oi,
no, I dress to the right, to be honest, man. I sort of swing slightly to the right. I would say, Peter Pope, I'm about 8.5 inches to the right.
I'm about 3.5 inches to the right and 2.5 inches to the left. But I stand in the middle.
With a girth that all women would die for. Is that too much? I don't know. Tell me, guys, is that too much? It's by the way, none of that rainbow shit, Popey. That's purely no homo.
Mate, forget the homo shit, mate. It's good to see you again, mate. Good to see you back.
How are you, Popey? You good, man? Last time I see you, mate, you and Vega were backstage, and there was a big punch up backstage. Remember that?
There's a lot of things I don't remember, and that's probably one.
No, I know, mate. Most of it's fucking non-existent anyway. It's not important, is it, mate?
Well, to tell you, the only
you
things
still
that
spitting. What's important, Popey? Are you still spitting the truth on the old common law?
Well, I'm trying my hardest, mate, but people ain't listening.
I know, mate. They never do. You know why, man? They literally use their mouth, man, twice as much as their ears, but they got it all the wrong way round.
Well, they're living an upside down world. That's what I see when they come forward, trying to put me down by what they live by. And I'm like, well, you're using up-down scenarios to try and tell me I can't do what I'm doing.
Well, I remember, Popey, right, when you once said something about lawful and legal. Do you remember that? When you were talking about something called grape, but all them thickos couldn't get it. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do, and they still can't get it till this day, mate.
I
They still
know, mate. It's an IQ level. Most of them are below 60. That's the problem, mate.
Yeah, but Vega comes on and he's one of the most prominent people that uses that every time. And that man says he has an IQ over
Yeah, but
100.
what you got to remember with Vega, right, is he wears brown Kangol shoes and he's got stonewashed jeans. Come on.
Oh, no way. And River
And
Island
he
boot
needs a
cut.
badge to make sure. And he needs a badge to make sure that everybody's seen their brown shoes. Do you know what I mean?
I
Kangol
know,
fucking
I know.
shoes, mate.
They're
fucking
cheap ass
cool.
fucking shoes from fucking sports and soccer. We know that.
Yeah,
But it's nice
Kangol.
to see you back on, Jason, though. It's nice to see you back on, though.
Well, I haven't been on for
Hopefully-
fucking ages, mate. I was sitting on
I
there
know
tonight
you
listening to these two cunts, mate. Honestly, they're talking so much fucking shit.
Jason, cheers for that. But you know what Steve's like, mate? You have to be tender on his panel or he fucking kicks you.
Nah, Steve ain't no fucking softy, man. He's a free speech sort of guy. But honestly, listening to you two, verbal diarrhea tonight, that's all I was listening. So I thought I'd pop up and just liven this shit up a little bit, to be fair.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yep. Yep. The verbal diarrhea, we can't be dealing with that. Yeah, we can't be responsible for that. So thank you. Yeah.
Nah, we either want proper topics, mate, or it ain't worth shit, Steve, to be fair. All this drama on here, fucking hell, mate. Oh, you lot are all bunch of drama queens, man. That's what killed YouTube, the drama.
I keep saying it. Leave the dramas outside this place, yeah? I'm living a life of adventure.
Fucking boring. That's why I left YouTube, Steve, to be honest with you, mate. The drama took over. The real quality, context of decent conversation, decent, intelligent conversations on here dissipated, mate. The only one that actually does it now is
exactly the same, Jason. I said exactly the same earlier.
Yeah, it's all bollocks, mate. He shed, she shed, fucking, she sells seeds on the seashore, all that bollocks, man. Who gives a fuck about fucking UK laddie, whether she gets her tits out on the camera? Who cares? Who fucking cares?
You know what surprises me, Jason, is this. How come nobody's interested in what's really going on? That's what gets me. That's what really gets me. When I watch these channels, hold on, let me finish. When I watch these channels on a ghost, because half the time I'm just playing a game because I know what's coming. Yeah, because I do my own research.
Here we go.
No. I know what's coming, and a lot of you don't. So there's going to be a smack in your face.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because when you do research and you seek what you need to find, you'll be great.
But Toby, whether you're doing research or not, mate, I'm not being funny. You're one level ahead because whilst all these cunts are talking about the drama of YouTube, it doesn't matter what the fuck you're researching, because if you're seriously thinking about UK laddie and Baron, that's the latest gossip on YouTube, right? If you're sitting there thinking about that, you're not thinking about the real deal, the real shit going on in the world, right?
What's going on? What's going on then, Jason?
I don't know, man. I watched something today and there was all drama about that. Mark Kelly went up there, spit some truth, man. That was the only truth on that panel, to be fair.
Jason, don't you think we all fall into that kind of confusion bracket where we think what we're seeing and thinking is real isn't real and vice versa? It gets a bit overwhelming, doesn't it?
Well, only if you allow yourself to, Ultra. Do you know what I mean? If you allow yourself to get drawn into all that old bollocks, then it's kind of what you deserve.
Not YouTube politics. I mean the real world stuff. And I think sometimes a lot of the people, they can't fathom it and can't get their head around what's going on. They escape here, and it's just fucking bad.
Well, you know what that's called, Ultra. That's called cognitive dissonance.
Cognitive dissonance. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So let me answer your question, Jason.
I didn't actually ask a question, Steve, but carry on.
My name's not Steve. My name's.
Sorry, Popey. Go on, man.
Anyway,
well, I'll call you Steve if you want. You know what I mean?
You can call me any name you want. It doesn't matter anymore.
All right, mate.
Anyway, getting back to your conversation about the Baron and UK. I've not quoted on any part of their situation whatsoever. Not interested.
No, but I was using that as an example, Pete. You know, it's just an example because one week it's this, one week it's that. And like,
Yeah, but it's
whatever
hot
happened to the
topic. It's
decent
hot
channels?
topic,
You know,
mate.
there isn't one decent channel that's out there talking about what's actually really happening out there.
Well,
All
that's
I'm
what I said
hearing
earlier.
literally is drama, and it's fucking boring, man. It's
I tried to bring that to this channel tonight. Did I not, Steve? And
Yeah,
try
you
to
do, Peter, yeah.
have a conversation about everything that's going on in life because, to me, it affects me, and I'd like to know where I'm going with all of this information that I'm being fed. How's my life being changed? How's it affecting me? Where am I going from it? And how, how am I going to better the course in the life from all of this information? Because most of this information now is about your politics or your politicians raping kids, being a solid.
What?
oh,
Yeah.
don't start all that adrenochrome shit as well, man. No, it's bigger than that,
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Oi,
Remember, remember this.
I've got a
Only
briefcase
those
full
that
of
want to know.
adrenochrome,
Only those
yeah?
that want to know will know the ending. Only those that want to know will know the ending. Those that cower from those that cower will end up where they need to be. Job done. Remember this, yeah? You're only able to carry as much as you're able to carry. Now that's also called information. Now, if you want to run away from something that you're scared of and not prepared to talk about it because it frightens you in some shape, way, or form, well then carry on. Remember this: face your perils, and you will move on. Until you face your perils, you'll be left with your peril.
Oh,
Your peril.
Toby,
you
start
face
like, don't start all them poems, man. Fucking hell, come on.
If you don't like what I got to
worldly
say, Jason,
mate.
if you don't like what I got to say, Jason, don't bring anything forward in the first place. Do you know
No,
what I mean?
no, it's fine. But you're going into the poems and the and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
it's
like.
like
Come on,
it's like what doesn't kill you will make you stronger, and we're going down that kind of road, isn't it? It's like, yeah, all
Well,
right.
that's the way it
yeah. I
is, though,
mean,
isn't it? If you don't know,
Poby, be more direct, man. Like, I mean, be more specific if you can.
okay then. If you knew there was a car crash going to happen and you was involved in it, would you drive your car?
Oh, that is hypothetical and fucking fantasy question.
But aren't you living a hypothetical life?
It's a
So,
stupid question.
Ultra, hold on, you had your say, but ain't you living a hypothetical life and everything like that can happen? Isn't that hypothetical? Like you're just telling me it's a hypothetical life.
Do you know what they say?
Toby,
No,
he's
listen,
testing
hang
your
on, hang on.
IQ there. Don't let
Hang
Ultra
on.
test your IQ like that, man. Fucking
Right,
put him straight.
I'm not tempting his IQ, but the thing is, that's like people. Some people say, I'm an addict and I do this and I do that and blah, blah. But then some people say that person is enjoying their life. You could step out tomorrow and get hit by a fucking bus.
It's
Same
called
old fucking
it's called a purpose and a cause. Yeah.
So based
Now,
on that
you're
theory,
alive.
Ultra, based on that theory, you wouldn't walk out your front door, would you, with fear of fucking of death, right?
Silence.
Well,
One moment,
yeah,
please.
obviously, with that
Wait,
theory, I don't
Ultra,
agree with it, but a lot of people use
Ultra,
it.
silence a minute, please. Ultra, silence a minute, please. Barb's Binion's in the house. Hey, Barb's Binion, my beautiful darling. Welcome, welcome. All right, continue as you were.
As you
I
were.
just like talking shit and causing controversy. So
As you were. That's what Mark Kelly used to say. When's Kelly coming back for his lives, man? His lives were the bollocks, by the way.
well, they were, yeah, I'll agree with you. But I like
They
causing
were, weren't they? Yeah, Mark Kelly needs to fucking sort his shit out and get back on lives.
He does, yeah, I'll agree again. 100%.
Yeah.
He said he can't get back on StreamYard, and I can't work that one out because it should be pretty fucking easy.
Yeah, fucking he can get on the StreamYard, mate. He's fucking chirping some bird on the side, isn't he? You know what Kelly's like. He's a fucking scoundrel, mate.
Yeah, probably better things to do, innit? Enjoying life.
Yeah. Living the fucking dream, isn't he?
Yeah.
But to be fair, man, but like a guy like that with all the charisma he's got and all that, I bet he's got birds coming out his fucking ears, a cunt.
Anyway, Jason, I only came on to say hi. I'm going to leave again. leave the panel to be. Let some other guests come up and everything else. Anyway, Jason, hope to see you again, mate.
Yeah,
Bless
and
your
you,
night.
Popey. Fair play, man.
Peter.
Fair play.
Beer, man. Beer, you can stay up chatting intellectual stuff with Jason. It sounds like you're familiar with each other. You can do some reintroducing. I'm not so
No,
familiar with Jason.
I'd like to listen sometimes, Steve.
Okay, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, you know yourself.
To see what progress people have got, where they go.
Yeah, but Popey,
And then
don't leave me up here with these two illiterate cunts. What chance have I got of having striking any conversation with these two? I've got Ultra and Steve up here, for fuck's sake.
Okay, then. Okay, then. I will stay until Mark comes up. Mark,
Look,
come on,
you've
Mark.
got to focus. You've got to focus.
Yeah, Mark,
So,
yeah.
Get Mark
Get up
Kelly
here.
up here. We need the proper real deal, man. Come on, Kelly, get your ass up here, you cunt.
I need backup, Mark. Come on, Mark. I
What
got
about you,
Yeah,
Spandex John?
yeah.
Spandex John, you know how to talk to Jason. You're familiar with Jason V. You get up here. You told me not to let him on in the first place. You get up here. And
Yeah,
Spandex John had my back, mate. He authenticated me before any of you cunts, mate. Steve, you had me back there as a fucking crinkle.
Go back.
Jason, I'm actually getting a feeling that you're a disruptor, bro. You're a disruptor, mate, aren't you?
Listen,
You're a little
Ultra,
bit
man. Listen, Ultra. Let me tell you something about offence, man. It's fucking taken, not given, man. Come on. If you get offended, you're more snowflakey than I thought you was.
No, mate. No.
Mark,
Don't make me get fucking. Don't let me get AJ up here to sort you out. Listen, if you keep on, I'm going to call AJ up. AJ will sort you.
Look, this is John's first message
Here
when I
we
said
go, AJ Smith.
when I first said Jason V was in the back chat. This is what John Spandex first wrote.
AJ Smith, because Ultra's fucking got him, mate, in a headlock, innit?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Last I see AJ spitting bars the other day, man. He was giving it beans on there. Honestly, Ultra, I reckon AJ's got you under the barrel, mate. Seriously.
Has he?
Yeah, I
don't
reckon
think
so,
so.
mate. I reckon he's got.
Oi, Jason, I don't even know who you are, bruv. I don't even know who you are.
You don't even need Ultra. You don't need to know who I am, man. People in the chat know who I am. They know what I'm about, man.
Oh, do they? Oh, what? On their phones and their computers. Yeah.
Thing is, mate, I never spoke bollocks, mate. That's the difference. My credibility on here is fucking A1, mate. Don't you worry about that.
Is it? Is that why you've been called in? Is that why you've been
when
called
you
in,
visit
Jason?
Bart?
Oh, fucking A1, mate. Don't worry about
Have
that.
you been called in for me, mate? Wow, Jason V.
Have you got any leftover sprouts, Steve? Have you got any leftover sprouts, Steve, from Christmas? I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, man. Got loads of Brussels sprouts soaked in gravy and horseradish. Yeah, man.
I just thought change the subject because it was overpowering. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I farted. Can you smell it? It's Brussels sprouts.
No, me ganja's too stinky. I don't smell nothing apart from ganja.
Just thought I'd change the subject. That's all. Just brought something new. Smelly fart. Who thought of that one? Me.
Yeah. Yeah. So when's next protest? Yeah.
How's life on the mountain, Steve? Is it going well?
Mate, I'm not on the mountain at the moment. I'm down at the river where I was 3.5 years ago. I'm down at Dragon Mountain. Yeah, I'm down at Dragon.
Whatever happened to your fucking boat, man? You had that little rubber boat fucking thing. Whatever happened to that?
Somebody nicked it.
A penguin pecked it. And it put a hole in it, and Steve couldn't use it again.
Mm-hmm. There was bad weather came, right? And I went home. I took the dogs home. And then I came down one night and Captain Jack got attacked. And then I didn't pay attention to my boat where I put it in storage for the bad weather. And then I came down like about a week later, checked on my boat, and it was gone.
You sure you didn't forget where you put it?
Oh, listen, man, I don't forget things like that.
To be honest, I stole it, but I don't tell him. Don't tell him that. I've even fixed the puncher. And I
Look,
sent
UK ladies in the chat.
Hold on.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, UK lady, I heard you're single now. Is there any chance of a quick date?
No, she's not.
She's
single.
already dating Ultra.
She checked up
Or
with
is that, or is
she's
it
already
too
dating
soon to
Ultra.
ask for a date? I don't know. You tell me. Is it too soon,
No.
or can I ask for a date now?
Jason. She has now got herself a new boyfriend. It's called what's his name? Vega Vibrator.
Oh, no, she won't go with him. He wears stonewashed jeans. We've already discussed that, man. Vega's got no chance. In fact,
No, I didn't say Vega's there, mate. Vega's got no chance. I'll agree there. She's she's got a tool to say she doesn't need a man again. It's called Vega.
Because isn't UK lady Miss Booby Wooby or something like that? I heard.
Well, she's got a ruby.
No, that's Zara B. You mean Zara
I
B's
could be
Miss
wrong. I
Booby
mean,
Wooby.
I've been away from this YouTube for a little while, so I've been ghosting a little bit, here and there, you know.
Before Christmas, it was more like Halloween last year, yeah. Peter, listen to me. It was more like Halloween last year when it was Zara B.
He has all the answers. If not, Ultra has every answer that can be questioned in the. If you got a question that's in the book, Ultra can answer. The best man to answer.
But I can tell you straight up,
I'm going to keep on. Ultra, I think I better keep on the right side of you for a little while, just so I can get sort of up to speed. Is that okay?
Well, that's up to Steve. Yeah, that's up to Steve. Now, if you want the answers, it's up to Ultra. Now, if you want to get up to Steve, he has nothing. Yeah, slow down a little and ask Ultra. He has everything that you need.
All right, sweet.
I told you, I talk shit and I love it.
Wow.
So Ultra, can you confirm that UK lady's single now and she does go by AKA Booby Wooby? Can you help me out on that?
Say that again, Jason.
Fuck me, I don't like to repeat myself, Ultra. Come on, man, pay attention.
No, Jason, how can I pay attention? I was coming back into the room, so can you repeat yourself, mate? It's not a hard task. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake, right. So, can you confirm that UK lady...
Fucking spit it out, bruv. Come on.
Oh, well, I'm going to if you shut the fuck up and let me speak. How about that?
Okay, yeah, I will.
All right, thanks. It's good. If you want me to say something, try not to speak over me. That'd be really helpful.
Yeah, don't need to thank me, Jason. You know, continue,
no,
please.
I'm very courteous, I'm respectful, and I thank you, okay? All right, so can we confirm that UK lady is single and that she does go by the AKA as Miss Booby Wooby?
I'll tell you what, right? You've asked me that question. I'm a bit, how can I put it, dumbfounded why you've asked me that. I haven't got a fucking clue.
I'll tell you what.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Can I ask my question now,
Ultra?
Ultra?
Will change yours.
Yeah.
You got one hell of a lob
Go on.
UK.
I don't know why he's asking me that, but go on, Steve.
Okay, one question I've got for you, Ultra. Yeah, are you dating UK lady now?
What? No, I'm fucking not. But I'll tell you what, run with it.
Well, I'm not going to lie, right? I'm not intimidated. I'm not intimidated by many women, but she scares the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie.
Has she put that in the chat? Let me check the chat. I don't usually look at the chat. What she said in the chat? Let me scroll back. Let's have a look.
I would
I don't
say
think she
this.
said anything.
I don't really know UK lady, yeah, but I would say this. She has no man other than Baron, and Baron's left her, so now she has no man. And every word that comes out of her mouth is a lie. And that's what I see. I'm not saying I'm true. I have no proof of it, but that's what resonates with me.
Well, she scares me, Steve. I'm not going to lie. She scares the shit out of me. She's one of them birds, man.
Jason,
literally.
you know what? Boy, Jason, I've got my fucking head round what you asked me because that fucking blew my fucking mind. That did, right? I'll get my head round it. No, I'm not fucking dating her. Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't say you was dating her. I never said that. I only asked you, Ultra, because Steve told me if there's anything I need to know about YouTube, to speak to you. So I went to you and asked you a question. I never asked if you were dating her. I asked, is she single?
No,
And does she go by AKA Miss Booby Wooby? That was it. That's all I asked.
Jason,
And
I can only.
And then I added to that the girl scares the shit out of me because I reckon she'll be a handful in the sack.
He makes me laugh, this guy. He's funny. Right, now, let me respond, right?
Okay.
Thing is, you asked me a question. I can only go on what I see on YouTube. And apparently she's got a new boyfriend that she's fucking happy with. Yeah? It's not fucking me, mate. I'll tell you that, right?
All right, so that answers one of my questions, Ultra. That answers one of my questions as to whether she's single or not.
Jason, don't interrupt. Let me reply, right? And as for Booby Wooby, mate, I wouldn't have thought it was her. I think it's just like a, what do they call him? A parody fucking account. I haven't got a clue who it is.
Okay, so no, Miss Booby Wooby, what I meant by that is that sometimes on camera, she does get a booby wooby exposure, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. And I did follow up with a third question, right? Which was, well, it wasn't actually a question, it was more of a statement that she scares the shit out of me. I should imagine she'd be quite an animal in the sack. How do you feel about that? I mean, what's your opinions on that?
Well, if you want my opinion, I'll give my opinion straight away. Well, because this is my opinion. Yeah, I see her.
I tell you what, that
too much
was
of a fiery girl. I would step away from it, and I would say no straight away.
So you're scared, in other words, Steve. She scares the shit out of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair comment, man. So fair. What about you, Ultra? Does she scare the shit out of you? Are you man enough to handle Miss Booby Wooby?
Not many women scare the shit out of me, mate. It depends how you fucking treat them, mate.
But yeah,
so are you man enough to handle Miss Booby Wooby?
She does. That's what it's.
I haven't put myself forward for the role or the task, Jason. If that's
okay,
what you want,
right?
Yeah, that's fair comment. I'll take that. A fair comment. Yeah, fair comment. What about you, Steve?
This is funny. This is funny, right? Tomorrow, me and UK lady are fucking like dating, and that's funny as fuck, mate. We'll just go with it. It's all fucking entertainment.
Ocha, you've got a very good imagination. But apart from when somebody's asking you a question, like, are you dating, or what would it be like if you were confronted to date UK lady? So are you dating UK lady?
I am not dating UK lady. I'm not dating anybody. And would I confront her? No.
Right, here we go. So we've got UK lady in the chat, right? So can I ask UK lady the questions?
Let her up on the panel then. Let her up on the panel. Let her defend
herself. I'm not holding her back. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Ultra. I've only got I've got about 5 more minutes, man, to sit up here.
Ultra Collective bottling out answering her question. Ultra, shut up before I time you out, right? Shut up now, right? And we've had
Steve running on the narrative there. Don't be like that, Steve.
Hang on a minute, right? So, in my opinion, would I be intimidated with a confrontation? I'd be saying, do what mummy did to daddy to get me. Do you get me? Just for the fun of it.
I miss that, mate.
No, it went a bit over my head, to be fair, Ultra, but I think he was going a bit primitive with that shit, man. It was like, ooh, 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 that sort of thing, you know, a bit caveman sort of shit.
Yeah, it was a little bit fucking weird.
The question was, Steve, is would you go there with UK lady? And if you did go there, do you think you'd be able to handle her? That was
And does she scare the shit out of you or not?
Not really, mate. Not really.
She's softer than a pussycat. Seriously, no.
There's not many people on this YouTube that scare me, but they like to think they do. It's all a game, isn't it?
It's just the Matrix, isn't it? To be fair.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I hope she's not dating the Matrix. That would be so sad.
Oh, she wouldn't date fucking Matrix, Steve. Fuck me.
I don't know. She'd look good in one of them Matrix long leather coats.
Hold on. If she is dating the Matrix, well then I am the one.
No, you got the wrong title, Peter Pope.
Yeah. Peter thinks he's the fucking oracle, doesn't he?
Anyway, guys,
I
right?
don't think anything
I've got
other
to
than
get
that
up
of the
in.
box.
I've got to get up in the morning, so it's been a pleasure. I haven't been up on a panel for fucking ages, and it's been an absolute pleasure. Ultra, do me a favour, mate. Drop your channel in the chat so I can follow you.
Yeah.
No, Jason, do me a favour. If you got a channel, I'll come over to yours, mate. Something you see what you're all about. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I haven't done a live for ages, mate. I'll throw a few of my old lives up, and you see what it's about, man. But it's more like we tend to deal with sort of articulated conversations. You know, we try be a little bit articulate. We like to talk about what's going on in the world. Stay
Yeah.
away from all this bollocks drama because it's just bollocks.
Jason. Do you know what? I stopped doing lives because all it was people coming on and bringing drama over from other channels. I thought, I'm fucking sick of this. People shouting.
It's old that, mate, isn't it? It's fucking boring, to be fair. That's why I like Mark Kelly's lives. At least you got a bit of thingy out of it. And to be honest, I don't really like Jamie too much. I'll be honest. Like Society X, he's a bit snowflake. He would like 1 minute you can swear on his channel, 1 minute you can't swear on his channel. Like 1 minute he's monetized and he's not. I just don't get it. You know, either you got free speech or you ain't. Either you're going to talk about real deal or you ain't. But he does talk about some good shit on there, so I'll give him that. But what I don't like about it is one live here tell you, oh, you can't say wanker and you can't say cunt, and then the next one you've got people on there saying wanker and cunt, and he lets it go. So I'm a little bit confused, you know?
Yeah, exactly fucking that. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, so like 1 minute is this, 1 minute is that. Like, just if you're gonna run a free speech channel, then run a free speech channel. Mine, I didn't give a fuck, mate. If they wanted to fucking report me and close my channel, so be it. I'll open another one. It means fuck all to me.
Well, you did right there,
No, Jason. I got struck.
You did right there, Jason.
I got multiple strikes and fucking reports. And the thing is, I know we fucking did them. I thought, I'll go fuck yourselves, mate. Thing is, I just won't bother doing lies. Go somewhere else and take your fucking bollocks and all your shit that you want to talk about somewhere else. Don't bring it to me.
No, but you know what, though, right? Society X has some clever guys up there, man. And Jamie's a clever guy. You know, he's not a stupid cunt. To be fair, you know, he's not a stupid guy at all. I just think he needs more consistency to what he's doing up there. You know, either have free speech or don't. You can't have like
Jason.
on a Monday. You can't have on a Monday night. You can't have it like Snowflake. And on a Tuesday, like say what the fuck you want.
Jason. Hold on. Don't give the guy the credit that he doesn't deserve. Hold on. Don't give the guy the credit that he doesn't deserve. Because what he did, I brought something forward.
Giving him credit.
Hold on. Let me finish. I brought something forward that guy'd never heard of before in his entire life. I have a video.
Yeah, but Peter, man, right? You lose. Now, let me just say one. Let me say one thing before you continue. No bollocks. No, for once, you shut up a minute, right? You get the arsehole with every cunt on here, right? And you're an intelligent cunt as well, right? But you lose your shit too quick. Calm your shit down, man, and just fucking don't let these cunts get to you. That's your biggest problem, Peter.
Exactly that.
I'm trying to get a board on that. Yeah, and I have to work on it. It's not easy. It's not given overnight. I have to work by looking back and then building my my future from it. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I've been doing. Right now, I'm not the same guy that I first came onto YouTube as. So I have been working on it. So let's chuck that in the bin for now because it's not all about that. What I'm turning around and saying is this, yeah. Now I've lost my fucking subject.
I know, mate. See that? My charm just fucking blew you away there, didn't it?
The fucking hell.
No, it was the smell of the dog's fart that got me, mate. It was like fucking.
It was in Brussels sprout. No, on a serious note, though, Peter, man, you are a clever cunt, man, but you lose your shit too quick, and it really does fucking define it. It reflects on your character so badly.
I'm sorry it upsets, but you got to remember this, yeah. Except people.
No, don't upset, Peter. Peter, don't upset me at all, man. Like it upsets you. It ruins.
Hang on. To be fair, Jason, right? you come across as a bit fucking mad, right? But that's a fair statement because you've told Peter that, right? And it's like, it's not giving him advice, but it's like addressing where he goes fucking wrong in a passive fucking way. So
yeah, because I've known Peter a long time, and how the fuck, Ultra? How do I come across as mad? By the way, man, come on, that's a bit of a harsh statement.
No. When you first jumped on, let's go to the next part. You was kind of giving him advice in a passive way without kind of like trying to encroach onto him too much. I don't think Peter saw that, so you kind of bigged him up a little bit there.
Yeah, of course I like Peter, man. He knows I like him. I've spoken to Peter ages ago, man. Peter knows me from old.
Yeah.
Ultra, to be respectful, man. Like before you even come on the scene, I was talking to Peter. So Peter knows what I'm talking about. I've been backstage with Peter when he's kicking off, threatening to kill, fucking fight everyone and all that. And I'm thinking to myself, he's a clever cunt, man. Why is he getting so vexed? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like me and Peter had a situation about 8 months ago, and it was like something I knew nothing about. And I had to get on the panel because I thought I haven't got a fucking clue what he's talking about. I ended up jumping on, and we got it fucking sorted. But it was like stuff that people had been feeding to him. Do you know what I mean? Which none of it was like. He just got the context of it all wrong, and we sorted it out. And then he said later on that he didn't remember, which was fucking fine that we'd had that conversation.
When I
and
say
we was good.
You got Mark Kelly backstage. Let Mark Kelly on, man. Mark Kelly's backstage.
Fucking right. It's going to be a roast-a-thon, this, isn't it?
Oh, no, Kelly would be sweet as a nut, mate.
When I say I can't remember, it means when I say I can't remember. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Peter, I believe it. I believe it. Sometimes.
Excuse me. Honestly, I'm not using it as an excuse.
No, I wasn't saying you was, but all I'm saying is sometimes when you go on lives, sometimes they all meld into one. Somebody says, "What live was you on when you said that?" He said, "I can't remember because I went on a couple that night."
Oi, Mark Kelly, stay backstage. Steve will be back in a minute to get you back on, man. Just stay backstage, Mark.
Well, you did right with that, Ultra. Your last statement is that I do go on to many, or I have been on many lives, and then when I wake up in the morning, I go back and I think, where was I last night? Whose live was I last night? And sometimes it takes me a whole day to find where I was last night. Honestly, it does.
Yeah, but Popey, man, what they used to do, right, is you'd come on there and spit some truths about all your common law, which was interesting, by the way. But you'd come on there and these cunts knew how to trigger you. And it was so fucking easy to get you to go from 0 to 10 in like a matter of seconds. And like you've got better nowadays, but fuck me, in the old days, you were so easy to trigger up. You know you was.
Mate, I don't know how I was, but what I do know is this. What I used to be ain't what I'm going to be tomorrow. That's what I do know.
No, that's pretty true, to be fair. I think they've all left us. You got Mark Kelly backstage. Steve, let Mark on, man.
I thought I got booted.
I think Steve said you was boring the shit out of the panel. That's why, Ultra.
But thanks for that, Jason B, mate. Thanks for that little red flag there, brother.
What's happened to Jason's channel, by the way? Where's he gone?
I couldn't give a fuck where he's gone, mate.
Honestly, 1 minute he was there and then he's gone. Like, what the fuck, man?
Away from my arsehole and looking at pictures of me, mate, I'm happy about that.
Didn't his bird stick fucking cum in his mouth or something? Didn't he like cum snowballs or something like that? I remember.
Jason, you know the story. You're just trying to get it out of me.
No, I really don't. Joe would know the stories, man. Like Joe Curtis.
Actually, I've got no love for fucking Jason. So what it was, apparently, from what I can remember, it was a sexual encounter he had when he was younger. And he had some bird in the cemetery and he fucking come in her mouth and they did a little bit of the old fucking swapsies, didn't they? Because it was erotic.
Right.
They was probably laying on a fucking tomb or something.
I know this, right? I don't know this for definite, but Mark Kelly told me, don't they call that a gypsy's kiss?
Yes, it is called a gypsy's kiss.
Yeah,
Yes.
I never heard that before until Mark Kelly told me.
No,
Just
no,
saying.
it's funny you say that, Jason, right? Because I would never have would remembered until you said it. I was like,
So
yeah.
did you hear it through Mark Kelly? Did you hear it through Mark Kelly as well?
No, I didn't. I heard it. That's an 80s. That's an old school, probably 70s, 80s thing. That is. That's fucking old school. Probably even
Okay.
older.
Well,
Probably
that either came from, right? It could have come from two different sources, right? That either came from Mark Kelly, right, or it came from Crinkle and fucking what's his name?
No, Jason. Seriously,
Crinkle
you know,
and what's his fucking name? What's that singer's name? Mark, help me out. Who's that fucking Crinkle was bumming that singer? What was his name? Who sang "Do You Really Want to Hurt Me"? Who the fuck was that?
George Michael.
No, it weren't George Michael. It's the other cunt.
No, Boy George.
Boy George. Yeah, you know that Crinkle was bumming Boy George. Do you guys know that? True story.
Fuck off.
I'm telling you, true story, man. True story. I'm telling you.
Jason, sort your fucking head out, bro.
I believe it.
No, what?
No, it's true story. Mark, I'm only winding you up, mate, by the way. But yeah, no, true story. Boy George and Crinkle, I'm not sure who was the topper and the bottomer, but there was definitely something going on there.
Topper or bottomer?
Yeah, they both spun records together. You know, DJ.
Yeah, Mark, I'll tell you what, when Mark Kelly gets on here, he knows the story about them two.
No, I'm still trying to get over that fucking gypsy's kiss. It's like fucking hell, mate. I can't believe Mark said that. I haven't heard that in fucking like 20, 30 years.
Yeah, no, to be honest, I was bullshitting about Mark Kelly. That was me just throwing him under the bus. But fucking definitely Crinkle and Boy George, that was a thing, man.
Oh, chat, my question is this. Can you get pregnant from that?
I wouldn't know, mate. I've never done it, and I'm not a fucking gypsy.
Well,
and
I must be a miracle then.
What else? No, Peter, what else could I add? And I've never done it. You know what I mean?
Well, the best person to ask will be Jason, wouldn't it?
Is that bloke that's called Jay's channel? Or was it Jay's second channel?
Yeah, apparently.
Mm.
Where the fuck's Steve gone, by the way? We've got Mark Kelly still sitting backstage. Someone let him on, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I've got plenty of questions for Mark. Mark, where have you been? Fucking hell, why are you fucking starving us from the goodness that you've got? Fucking hell, put us back on the boat. Be the captain of the ship. Fucking start it again. Make 2024 all about you so we can listen to it. Come on, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, you know what? If he started another channel, Pete, right, he'd have fucking 1,000 subs in no time. Absolutely no time.
He would, because I send all the girls there, so he'd have more than 1,000.
I don't get why Mark's saying, "Oh, I can't do fucking lives, guys, and all that." Fuck me, I've got fucking channels. I can do lives on any one of them. I've got a choice, but I do it on one fucking channel. I don't know why Mark's saying he can't get live again. I don't know what's fucking going on.
Well, there's been a lot of shit with StreamYards in there, to be fair. A lot of people have been struggling with StreamYards.
I don't have problems with it.
Mark. Very interesting. Mark's a very interesting guy.
Mind you, Jason, I run about 5 fucking different accounts for StreamYards, you know what I mean?
The funny thing with Mark, right, is what makes me laugh about Mark, right, is he spits total truth. He doesn't give a fuck, does he? And he sees things pretty good. And then if you meet him, right, I've been out with lunch with Mark. I've literally been out and had lunch with a cunt, and he's exactly the same in real life as he is fucking on here. There's no difference with that geezer.
No, I tell you what, I'm worse in real life. I have to be nice on these panels. I don't want to come across as being a right fucking mouthy cunt, you know what I mean?
Well, the way I see it is like this. I'm not going to pretend to anybody. What you see is what you get.
Yo,
yeah.
Is that Mark Kelly in the back chat?
I will do the same in
Yeah,
life.
it is.
Mark Kelly,
Let him on.
is that you in the back chat?
He's been waiting ages, Steve. Bring him on.
Is that the Mark Kelly?
Mark's
Is it?
in the back.
Yeah, well,
He
yeah, I
normally
think it
doesn't
is.
just say-
Hello there. Hello. What's happening,
There he
Steve?
is.
Good evening,
Sorry,
Mark.
Mark,
Oh, no.
buddy.
Ultra. How you going?
All right, mate. How you doing,
You all
mate?
good? All good?
Yeah.
Good to see you all.
What's happening, Mark?
Welcome, Mark Gutty. Happy
How you doing,
2020.
Jay? A long time no see, mate.
I know, mate. I know. I just thought I'd pop up here because they were talking a load of verbal diarrhea earlier, Mark. I thought I'd bring a bit of liveliness up there.
Jason, shut the fuck up. It wasn't palatable to your
It was
taste.
mainly, I mean, Steve was talking decent shit, but it was Ultra. He just brought fuck all to the panel, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like that? Is it like that? Is it like that?
But you're here now, Mark, so fucking hell, big up, man.
Yeah, and you, mate. And you, mate.
Who's that?
I'm sorry. I was typing in the private, sorry.
There he is.
I
Look,
was
the
going to
beard to
say,
be feared.
Steve, what you got a new setup, ain't you? Somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm down on the river, Mark Gutty. Yeah, I'm down at the river, Dragon Mountain.
You seem a lot happier.
Hey, Mark.
Mate, there's people down here that I can socialize with. There's plenty of water. There's gardening opportunities, work
We are
opportunities.
boosting this fucking panel tonight, mate.
We seem to be blessed with Santa. We've had his suit tonight. He's called Motor City Mechanic.
Motor
Santa.
City
Motor City
Maniac.
Mechanic, how you doing?
Maniac.
How you doing? Hey, Steve. How you doing, sir? Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, Ron. Always good, brother. You're more than welcome,
Yeah.
brother. You know this.
I think I've spoke to Motor before. How you doing, mate? You all right?
Yes, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing a lot better than I have been for the last, I don't know, about a week.
Can I ask you a quick
Motor, can I ask you a question? Your ex-services?
No, sir. No,
Okay.
sir.
Mark, fuck Mark.
Can I
Don't
ask you a
fucking
question?
even go there, bruv. You know I'm going to start laughing.
No, the
Motor-
reason listen, I worked with lots of American servicemen, Marines, and ex-Vietnam fucking veterans, all sorts of veterans, and nearly all of them will address you as sir. So that's
Can
why
I
I
ask
asked
you-
him.
Can I ask you a
Oi,
question?
Mark, can I just confirm something here, Mark? What do you know, Mark, about Henry Crinkle and Boy George?
Ah, well. They know each other. Let's just put it that way. I ain't gonna say. Yeah.
But there is a little rumour there, right, Mark?
I was around that race scene around about the same time.
Come
He
on.
was floating about everywhere with them DJs.
There you go. See, boys, you heard it here first.
Mark,
Yes, Peter.
what do you know about the Yellow Brick Road?
The Yellow Brick Road. Well, I know there's a load of munchkins run about it and singing. I know. Hang on. I think Few Toy runs about the place down there. Singing. What is it? Hang on, let me give you. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
There's no place like home, Mark.
So what you saying, Mark? is that simple?
Tap feet and tap your red slippers together.
Yeah, that's it. There's no place like home.
So what
I just got a question here for Ultra. Ultra, what's all this, right? I did hear something about you in a woman's dress. What the fuck's that all about?
No, that was me. That was me. I've worn a dress.
No,
What size are you, Steve?
Ultra, what's the crack,
you
man?
a size 8 or 12?
I don't know, but it's a beautiful dress. Yeah, it twinkles in the light. Yeah, it's like made up a load of plastic sequins. Yeah, and it's real tight fitting, and it reminds me of chainmail. And I've worn it a couple of times, but I first wore it for Ultra. I've had it for years. I've had it for years.
Steve, was that on request? Did Ultra request it?
No.
Well, he was trying to fuck with like some kind of sexy bitch, so, you know, like it's kind of like long distance. Yeah.
He does that to you as well, Steve.
Long distance, yeah, long distance.
Mark, how mad is that? When a fucking YouTuber dresses up in a dress to try and entice a man. I was like, fucking hell, but the videos have gone now, so it's all good.
Yeah.
No, they're
yeah.
not. No, they're not. I can put it back up again. If you want to
Oh,
see
go on,
it again,
put
I can play it
put
right
it back
here,
up.
right now.
Steve,
No,
put it back
leave it
up.
out. Leave it out. I don't want to
about
see it.
5.5 stone, bro. You know what I mean?
Mark, what
Can
you
I
getting?
just can I confirm another thing, Ultra? Is it true that Nathan Benson came on here one night and dusted you up nice?
Oi, do you know what, Jason V? Can you stop asking me questions, mate? You're getting very problematic and annoying.
I've got fucking loads of questions for you, Ultra. Don't worry, I've just started.
Talk to your man Mark there, bruv. Yeah.
I'm just catching up,
Peter,
Ultra. I've
what
got
was you going to
fucking
say?
loads
You got
for
me
you, mate.
intrigued, Peter.
I don't even know this Jason V, but you know what? I don't know, mate.
Peter, what was you going to say?
I'm a truth talker, I am. Yeah, of course you are, mate.
I don't know at the moment, Mark. You'll have to take me back. Go on.
I'm afraid I can't take your mind back. You can only do that yourself, mate.
AJ Smith Protection Force. I fucking love it.
Ultra. Actually, look, I've got to bring this up because I was cringing, mate. It's a couple of days before Christmas. I saw you and Crinkle on, and I don't really watch Stay Around when Crinkle's about, but it was late. Hang on, let me finish, Ultra. You were so far up his arsehole, it was unreal, mate. I was cringing, mate. You went, let me say this. You went, oh, Henry, what did you think of my description of the microwave? Was it good? And he went, not really. And I went, you were licking his ass, mate.
Oh, Ultra, you weren't rimming, were you? It was you having a little rim up on Crinkle.
Hey, Mark, prove that. I know fuck all about microwave, mate, so prove it.
Well, no, listen, I listen. That was one of the last nights I listened to. I can't prove it. All right, I just imagined it, Ultra. I just imagined it and I made it up.
Question, Mark. When you bring back your lives, mate? When you bring back your lives, Mark?
I can't at the moment, mate. They just they won't authenticate me.
There you go, Mark. Why won't they authenticate you then, brother? I could sort that.
I don't know. He just says it won't. They won't validate it.
So why all your friends on YouTube not sorting this out? I could sort that in fucking 2 minutes.
In all honesty, Ultra, I've just been too busy lately, mate, to be doing it.
Mark Kelly, can I offer you the same thing as what I seen? The same thing as Motorboat City has seen with Devo's Weed Chronicles. When he got unauthorized or his channel got blocked, people like myself and Motor City would offer our channel to that person so they could host their channel and continue with what they do because they do quality. I'd offer the same to you. If you wanted to do your Friday nights or your Monday nights here, you're more than welcome.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. But listen, I'll be honest with you. I won't say I had enough of it. It's just, it was a bit busy on a Saturday recently for me. We had the run up to Christmas and I thought, well, you know, I've got quite a busy time around me. And I was sort of in a way thought, you know what, I can't be bothered with it at the moment. But I will return on a Saturday. But, like, you know, I've got to get this boat sorted out. I want to sort that island out as well. You know, I mean, I looked at that island today. I went there today. And I thought, look at the state of it, man. All I need to do is put a nice couple of tables about, a couple of chairs, a couple of bits of this, get a log fire going. And that will look the bollocks in the you know, spring and autumn and summer. But
right then, Mark. Invite me down. When you've done all that, Mark, invite me down.
Yeah. Well, I was going to think about doing that. I've got a few sort of.
Mark, I'm going to go, man. I've got to fly. I've got work in the morning.
All right, Jason. Nice to see you again, mate.
Keep in touch, brother. Listen, one thing I will say, Ultra, I've got loads of questions for you. I've got my beady eye on you. I'm watching you. All right, just letting you know. You're a bit of a shady character, Ultra, and Jason V's got his eye on you, brother. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I've got my eye on you, Jason V.
No,
Can somebody
honestly,
put
mate.
the link in the chat? I've got my eye on you, brother.
Honestly, I'm watching you lately, and you're more fake than Vincent Vega's Kangol brown shoes. All right, so
yeah, all right,
just so
mate.
you
All
know,
right. Hey,
I've fucking got my eye on
see
you.
later, Jason V.
Big
Oi,
up, Mark.
see you
Nice
later,
one, Steve.
Jason.
See you
See you
later,
later.
Jake. Take care,
Take
mate.
care, guys.
See you
See you
again
later,
soon,
guys.
mate.
Ultra
Bye.
watching you, brother.
Steve.
Yes, Ron. MCM, what's happening, brother?
And guys, I don't mean to interrupt or anything, but I want to ask Steve a couple things. First thing, let's see, what was the question?
Ooh, my interrogation time. Oh, just that. This is my turn now.
Well, I was waiting. Well, I was going to let you know one thing. Citizen Z is doing a live tonight, and we found out some things about that guy. If you've seen my last two lives, did you?
I can't remember. I don't know.
Had some issues in the community with that wire light soft games.
Yeah. I've seen this stewing. I've seen that stewing.
Okay, and he did, a lot of bad things. But on Citizen Z tonight, if you'd like to stop by and check it out and listen or watch, we've found a few other things the last day or two, and me and Z, and some of the shit's really disturbing.
Right.
If you want to jump in, check it out. You're more than welcome. There was another question or something I was going to say. I forgot, but I'm going to get out of here, guys. Get out of your way, and I'll be back, Steve. You know that, and I thank you for hanging out at my channel, guy.
Nice one, brother. I'll try and call in to Z. If you post his link in the chat, a few of us will come over and check out what's going on.
I'll do that, sir. Take
Cheers,
care.
mate.
Have a good night, and you guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Good
nice
stuff.
to meet you, brother. What's your name, mate?
Motor City Maniac.
Motor
and I'll
City
drop the link if anybody wants to join or subscribe.
Okay, cool,
Okay.
man.
I thank you, and I think
good name.
everybody in the chat. Thanks. Take care, Steve.
Blessings, Ron. Blessings, brother. Blessings. Much love.
How you doing anyway, Mark? Long time no
I'm
see,
all right,
mate.
Pete. Yeah, not bad, mate. Can't complain. You know what I mean? What's the word for complaining anyway? Who cares, really?
How was your Christmas and New Year?
That was all right, mate. Nothing special. Just passing time. Passing time.
I only have one question then over Christmas. Did Santa empty his sack on you? Did he give you all that you...
No homo, Peter. No homo, mate.
It's Christmas, mate. Santa empties his sack on everyone, man. Get it right.
No, not on me, mate. I don't really get fuck all anyway. I'm a giver, not a taker. I don't really. Actually, let me tell you something. I got a superb.
You changed your mind and you became a puff. Is that what you're going to tell us?
No. Straight up. I know you guys. You probably. I know I don't think none of you watch football at all, do you? None of you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Well, there was an Italian footballer called Gianluca Vialli, very famous, won everything, and I played a few holes of golf with him many years ago. Yeah. And I had a photo taken of him on my phone, and he was a gentleman, and he was born into a millionaire family, became a world star footballer, and I happened to play a few holes of golf with him, met him, had a good conversation with the guy, and a perfect gentleman. Had a photo taken.
Can I ask you a
Hang
question?
on, let me finish, Pete.
Hold
let
on.
me finish. Pete, I have to finish. No, Pete, I have to finish, please. It's about Christmas. It's what you said. Please let me finish. Anyway, I had this photo taken, blown up, and put in a frame, and I was well proud of it. He passed away last year, the guy. And I thought, man, I lost that photo years ago because I was moving from different addresses. And someone found it down the back of a radiator at an address I stayed at 15 years ago. And it was returned to me this Christmas. So I was well chuffed with that. So, yeah, that was my Christmas. So, yeah, bless.
Well, that's stranger than most. So I say this: bless your Christmas.
But bless what?
I says it's stranger than most people's Christmas. So I say bless your Christmas because
Yeah,
you know.
no, it was, yeah, I couldn't believe that it was returned after, especially that he died last year, the poor guy, you know?
Well, the man returned it so that you have your thoughts of him in your mind.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was glad to get that
If you
back.
watch,
How was yours then, Peter?
well, I was watching Slap Dan all the way, and I was just watching Ghosts and Ghoulies. Yeah, I didn't see Christmas come or go. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it, to tell you the truth. I don't even know what tomorrow is. I don't even know whether tomorrow is going to be yesterday or now or tomorrow. You know?
Most people, you know what it is over a Christmas period, people lose what day it is because they're so uniformed throughout the rest of the year, if you get my meaning.
Well, I used to have a girl that was on a period, and I used to have to stand there with a fucking rag underneath, and I was like, fucking hell, that's bloody well a good way of coming. I talk shit and I like talking shit, and that's what I like about me, talking shit. Nobody else likes that about me, but I love it about me. They do say if you can love yourself, somebody else will love you too. But, you know, I haven't found it. I haven't found her yet.
Yeah, they say that, Peter. Yeah, it does help. If you hate yourself, it's not really going to be, why would anyone else love you if you hate yourself?
The way I see it is like this, Mark, yeah? You can love me or you can hate me. I don't give a shit. I really
What if you just like yourself? What if you don't love yourself, you just like yourself? How's that?
I do both, actually, though, Mark. I like myself because I drive. No, honestly, when I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh yeah, I like myself. But then I do have them times where I don't like myself when I'm not looking in the mirror. You know, there's a lot of us on YouTube that's like that.
Peter, when you masturbate, cup your balls, mate. That's enough self-loving. Do you know what I mean?
Listen, I don't want to repeat what somebody. I don't want to repeat what somebody else is doing. I like to make it up as I'm pulling along.
No,
I like to make it up as I'm pulling
Peter. And if you're really clever, mate, put it behind your back and in between your legs and do it that way, mate. Like I don't know, like somebody, like a gymnast.
To tell you the truth, I have to put it over my shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah. Same as me, Peter. When I walk down the stairs in the mornings, right, and I've got no fucking boxers on, it drags across the floor. I have to throw it over my shoulders like a fucking fire hydrant, mate, and I can get down the stairs. I don't trip.
I know you're a liar because if anybody's got one that big, you have to put it over your shoulder because it burns along the way. I've done it.
No, tie it around your neck 3 times and then throw it down your back like a scarf.
No, I even took it under my arms and wrap it around my waist before I even go for the piss. Me, mate. I wasn't called the imaginary champion lover for nothing. I won an award for that.
What's your name? Champion lover.
You forgot the part where I imagined every part.
Champion lover.
She didn't spread them apart. So I didn't become a champion lover because she didn't spread them apart. So there was no champion lover involved in it. Do you know what I mean? In the making of the film. Mark, get back to you, Mark. Take this dirtiness away from us. How's the boat, Mark? You're saying a lot, Mark. That's understanding. I get you. Yeah.
Sorry,
What,
Pete.
you
Sorry,
bought
Pete. I
a
just
new
walked out the
car?
room, mate. I
Fucking
just
hell.
heard
Where'd
that
you get the
last
money
bit.
from?
How's the boat?
Oh. Hi, Mark.
Boat's all right, mate. Boat's all right. I
Good,
started
man. Good,
doing
man.
some work on it today, actually. Hello there. Can you hear
Are
me?
you breaking up, Mark? With your boat?
I don't know if I'm breaking
Just
up.
about. You come back.
Can't hear you breaking up, bro.
All right, give us a sec. 1 sec. Is that better? No. Hang on, let me
That's more than
check.
better. Have you got a banana to go with it?
Hang on, I know why I'm breaking up. I know why I'm breaking up. You should be able to hear me
What, because you don't
clearly
have a
now.
girlfriend?
Can you hear me clearly?
We can hear.
Yeah.
But can you explain why you're breaking up? We can hear you clearly, but can you explain why you're breaking up and you don't have a
Can you
girlfriend?
hear me?
Is it better though? Is it better? Hang on, let me get it. I've got a fucking mic here somewhere.
Mark, what's the weather like up there?
Oh, mate. It's pissing down, man.
Yeah, that's it. It's atmospherics, mate. It's happening to everyone, mate. It's pissing down fucking where I am. Steve's got hailstones and shit. I don't know where Peter is, but it's probably fucking raining.
Yeah. Well, I bought the little one a drone, and we ain't been able to use it yet because of the weather.
I think I got the sun out because it's bright and it's light outside. I don't know where I am. Oh no, it's dark. It's me with the lights on. Sorry, got it mistaken. Well, everybody's talking about, I just thought I'd change the subject and talk shit again.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but it was really, really windy the last couple of days. Bad, like
Mate,
storm type wind.
Mark, watch this, right? I bought a shed. I bought a shed off the internet a couple of weeks back before Christmas. Yeah. Now it was half built. The only thing that needed to be replaced or put on was the roof. And I said to myself, I'll buy a tarpaulin. So I bought a tarpaulin and I put it over it. And I put a couple of old wardrobes in there and I put wood across and everything else. And I thought, that'd be perfect. That'll get me through until I'm ready to spend the rest of the money on it and build the rest. Well, anyway, that weather that you're talking about right now ripped my shed apart. It pulled the fucking whole front off, the whole of it.
So you got some repairs to do.
I got big holes in it. It's unbelievable. Well, now I said to myself, it can fucking wait now until March. It can fuck off.
Yeah. You got to batten it down somehow. Batten the hatches down, as they say, Peter. You know what I mean? Somehow get it more stable than in case you get another one, there'd be nothing left of it. It'll blow away. Are you there, Steve? Are you there, Farbins?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, I was going to say to you, you seem a lot happier.
Yeah, what I was saying now, Mark, is it's gotten to the point where with that shed, it's gotten to the point where I thought, bollocks strip, man. I'll wait until March, whatever. See, it came next to nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got all the floors, the roof, and everything. I got the whole shed for next to nothing. Yeah. What needed to be replaced was the floor only. Yeah. But taking it down and everything else, it ripped off the roof. It broke the roof and this, that, and the other. So I built the size, like I said, and put tarpaulin over the roof, and the windows ripped it apart, mate. It's brought all the front. The front door's been ripped off. The fucking panels on the front's been ripped off. It's a fucking joke.
Well, the tarpaulin's acted like a sail. So, that's what's happened.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So I'm going to ask you, Mark, is there any chance you can just chuck 3,550 quid my way to make repairs and spares and repairs, mate?
Well, I don't know if I can
And
afford
if
that
you
much,
can't, can I
mate.
ask you why not? You are
Oh.
no one's asking you to afford it. Just fucking pay it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, no, well, yeah,
Just
I'll
fucking
pay
pay
it
it.
under
I'm
common
only
law,
joking, Mark.
Peter.
I'm not
I know
asking
you
for a
are. I know
penny.
you are.
I'm not.
Yeah. I know you are. I actually got a shed for nothing as well, Peter, a few years back.
Mark, can you get me a free shed, mate?
Well, my shed, how I got this shed, it wasn't deliberate. It was, I was working in this guy's house and he said, would I put this shed up he's just bought? So I said, sure I will. Anyway, it was a plastic one, yeah? Anyway, his wife rang and started speaking to me and said, what does it look like? Does it look cheap? And I went, well, yeah, of course it does. It's plastic. She went, right, well, take it down. And I went, well, your husband's told me to put it up. So she went, well, I'll ring him. Anyway, he then rang and said, Mark, what's going on with this shed? Does it look cheap? And I went, well, it is like a bit cheap. He said, well, I paid a couple of £100 for it. So I said, well, it's sort of plastic, innit? So it don't look all that. So he went, right, I'll ring you back. Then she rang back. she was freaking out about it. Then they both turned up and they were sort of arguing. And then they went, well, what's your personal opinion, Mark? And I went, well, it looks cheap, doesn't it? And the reason hang on, hold on.
What colour was the plastic?
It was a yellow type plastic, yellow and a green roof.
So it looked fucking cheap then.
No. Do you know what? It actually looked not too bad. But what it done, I got paid for the job, and I got a free shed because she went, well, get it out of the house, and I went, all right, no problem. So I took the shed out and put it in my garden, and got paid for the job. So you know. It was a double. I knew what was happening. She just didn't want it. It wasn't that bad. It was all right. You know what I mean?
No, so you say you took it and thought, fuck it, it's my shed now, mate. I don't give a fuck. I'm using it. Isn't it?
Exactly. And I got paid for putting it up.
No way.
Yes. So I mean, they was worth a few quid, the pair of them. I mean, I think she was an actress. You know, the way she was going on, she was pretty anyway. And I was more on her side than his side. He was.
Yeah. I bet because she was pretty, and he was like, "Fucking hell, she's nice."
Well, she was the more dominant as well. She was very
Not bad, my
and
dear.
he ended up just thinking, "Oh, fuck it, then just get rid of it." So it was a double win for me. You know what I mean? So I didn't really con him as such, but you know, I did sort of. You know, lead it up the path that it looked shit and it would never work in the garden of their quality. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I was happy with the shed, yeah. Yeah, that was a good few years back now.
No, I've got to get a new fucking shed, Mark. Mine's fucking wooden, and it started to like after 10 years, it started to perish, should I say?
Yeah, that's a good word.
Oh, mate, I've got to get a new fucking shed, and it's like, oh, I don't know how much it's going to cost me. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. The thing is, the stuff in the shed is actually fucking shite. I never even go into fucking. You know, I don't. It's just shit in there. I don't even go in there.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? It's like
just buy a little plastic one, then, isn't it?
Well, no, because the thing is, I don't want to put a plastic one in. I want to put a duplicate of the one I've got in there, and it's made of fucking wood. It might only last fucking 10 years, but I'll probably be dead in 10 years, so it don't fucking matter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, what I was going to say, what's the size of it? What's the dimensions of it?
I don't know, Mark. I've never measured it, mate.
Well, is it the size of?
I think you broke up there, mate.
I think he broke up there, didn't he?
No, I always think it's me. No, Steve. The problem with the shed was I got fucking fed up with like creosote in it and varnish in it.
Mm.
And the thing is, you know, you have to pay out for those pots of creosote and varnish. It's like, fuck me, it's not actually really protecting my shed much, is it? Still rotted through.
Actually, yeah. If you were clever, yeah, and you used your mate's old engine oil, you'd be saving yourself $1, and yeah, that does help the wood.
Yeah, Steve, I would have had a fucking black shed, mate, covered in smears. It wasn't that much fucking oil.
You'd be surprised the color of engine oil when it's painted onto wood. You'll be surprised the color of it.
No, the thing is, right. Next door to me, the fence is starting to fucking go. But I've got these really posh neighbours that live next door, and it's like, I'll just wait for you to get the fence fucking fixed.
Oh yeah.
Well, because the thing is, they bought their place. I haven't bought mine. So it's like, why the fuck should I pay for that fence? And the thing is, it's your kids booting the football up the side. They've made the fence bow in. So it's like, when that fence eventually gets broken, you're going to pay out for a nice big old fence because you got loads of money.
Ultra. Let me tell you the rules. What side of the fence is it on? The left or the? As you walk out into your garden, is it on the left or the right hand side?
What, the bow in the fence?
Yeah, right or
it
left?
comes over to the right hand side from their angle.
I gave Alan Higgins a shout out this evening. 666.
No, Mark. It doesn't. Mark, it doesn't matter.
Right hand side, yes.
It doesn't have to go into a kind of a laws type thing. They're quite.
Well, all I'm saying, by how they do it, is the right hand side of the fence is your responsibility, and the left hand side is their responsibility. So if it's on the right hand side, it's your fence.
Yeah, but Mark, my point is, right?
No, you're wrong, Mark.
No, hang on. Peter, don't interject. Let me tell you the outcome of the situation before you start getting all fucking like triggered and fucking stupid over it, right? Let me tell you, right? The thing is, they've got loads of money. They're very particular fucking people. If that fence goes down, they will have the best carpenter in there and put up probably even put in new struts and shit like that. I don't have to worry. It's not a problem to me. They know the kid. You know, the kids have been beating the fence up for fucking years. They haven't got a problem. They haven't got a problem with them because I know they've got. Well, I don't know. They've bought their place. I haven't bought mine.
Yeah. I've still. What, go on, Peter? What was you going to say?
Mark, listen to this, right? They got their garden done out in that kind of astroturf, but it's obviously fucking not. You know, that fucking brush.
That's crap, mate. That's a load of crap, that gear, man.
No, but
it's expensive, but it's crap.
Mark, you know what, right? I couldn't believe how long it took them to do. The guys had to come in, obviously fucking dig out. There was loads of, how can I put it? What's it called? Not rubble, it's called
drainage and all that. They got to put all the drainage around it.
It's called C, the stuff they shove in the fucking ground. It's I'm not a builder, but you know what I mean.
Oh, type 1 and type 2.
Yeah, it's all like old rocks and pieces of fucking shit.
Yeah, there's type 1 and type 2, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, they had to dig out all that fucking shit. And the thing was, there was such a bad job made by a load of like Turkish fucking builders, right? They dig all that out, and it must have cost them a fortune. They was in there for over a week, and then they had it done out with this astroturf, and it makes me laugh. They go out there with like with like tissues picking up dog turds off the fucking astroturf.
I know. Listen. Do you know what, Ultra? That gear, I see it, and it's used a lot now. It's everywhere. And I think, you know what, I'd rather have a lawn with a lawnmower if I were going to go that deep. It might take a bit of time, but fuck that. And that astroturf, dogs shitting on it, pigeons shitting on it. all shit all over it. You got to go out and clean it all the time, and and it doesn't even look good. It looks shit. It looks crap.
Mark, do you know what they do? They go out there with a jet washer.
Yeah. Fuck
they
that.
clean it with a jet washer. And the thing is, right, I live next door to them. I don't really communicate with them much. But the thing is, right, the bird next door kind of like gives me a little smile and that. And the thing is, her husband's never ever spoke to me. And it's like, well, you're kind of like posh cunts and I'm a fucking rough bugger. But your posh missus kind of quite likes it, you know what I mean? It gives it a little smile.
So you sort of what you reckon? You reckon you got a chance, like?
Well, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't want a chance. But you know what it's like. You can work people out, can't you?
Yeah.
You know,
I used to listen. I used to do that up and down the canal in the summer. Yeah, is when it'd be like a mile walk to the shops or whatever when we was up in Denham and all that. So what I would do is, you when you got a barge, there would always be a couple, and the male would be either at the front or the back, and the female vice versa. So what I would do is I would deliberately get, a lot of boaters will wave at each other and say hello and be polite. So to wind them up, I would walk past and say the female was at the front. I'd go, "Hello, love, how's it going?" And she'd go, "Oh, all right." Yeah. And then when he come along from the back, I'd just give him a dirty look.
No, Mark, listen to this, right? The next door neighbour, right? These fucking posh ones. The thing is, they're not actually fucking posh. They're kind of like fake fucking yuppies who think they're fucking posh.
Yeah, middle class. They're the worst type.
But the thing is, they make me laugh. It's like every summer they have like 2 parties in the middle of the summer, and they're all out there playing the most cheesy fucking music, screaming at the top of their voices, all swearing and all that. It's all well out of character. It's like you lot are going on a fucking bender, and I just open a window and listen to them have a smoke, and it's like, look at these posh people fucking going on one, mate.
They want to be posses. They want to be posses.
For 2 nights. And the thing is, I excuse all that, and the thing is, their boy keeps booting his football over the fence, and I could be one of these cunts that's like, I've had enough of this. It's like 20 footballs a fucking week going back over there, but I don't fucking care. I could be one of these cunts that stabs them with a fucking pair of scissors, like something out of one of them old black and white films, isn't it? And shove them over the fence, punch footballs. But I don't. And the thing is, it makes me laugh. I was walking back in the other week with some fucking shopping. I thought, oh, here they are. And the thing was, I see the husband there, and he's skinny and he's pretty gimpy and tame looking. Wait, do you remember like Burton's from back in the day? He looked like a Burton's mannequin with like a short side part and dark fucking hair. You know what I mean?
Still go at Burton's. So they still go at Burton's.
Yeah, he looks like a Burton's mannequin, right? The thing is, he's really thin, but he goes out running. It's like, I thought to myself, you should stop going out running, bruv. You're running.
He wants to eat a little bit more and do some press ups or something.
And do some press ups. Just fucking lift something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
pick up something.
Fucking snobby cunt.
Exactly. Something fucking heavy. Do yourself a favour. But the thing is, right, I've walked in and I thought, I don't know how to react. And I've looked across, right. She's given me this little wink, and she, you know when people like look up and they give that little nod upwards as if to say, I'm fucking fed up, right? She's given me that. I'll give her a little smile and a little fucking wink and gone in my fucking door. And what it is, they're out there and he's polishing the front wing on his fucking car, and she's out there fucking bored shitless. And I'm like, this is mad. And it's like, we don't talk much. You know, I'm not into her, but it's like I can work out people quite fucking easily. You know
she's more all right. She's the good one. She's the good one. I'll tell you, Ultra, I come out of a pub, and near where I live, when I was up in Fulham way, and there's a lot of posh plotters up there. Anyway, there's a party pumping out, and I could see it. I went for a slash at the back of the alleyway, and I could hear this party pumping. and it was all poshies. So I as I finished my piss, I started going, I say, and nothing. And I went, excuse me, I say, and someone goes, oh, hello. And I said, could you possibly turn the music down? I'm trying to get some sleep here. And they went, oh, sorry, yeah, oh, sure. And they did. I felt they ended the party. I felt terrible. I thought, I'm only winding them up. You know what I mean? Poor cunts, man. Silly. Yeah. Good old days, mate. Coming out of pubs, pissed up, pissing down alleyways. You know what I mean?
Mark, I think I'm older than you, and I don't know, or we're the same age.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
You're a bit older than me, mate. Not much. Same sort of age group, isn't we? What are you, 54, aren't you?
No, I'll be 50. I'll be 56 in a month.
Oh, okay. So you're about 4 or 5 years older than me.
You know, we remember those old school values when, like, you know, life was a lot better. But you get these people on YouTube these days that say, oh, you know, they're a little bit younger than us. And they're these, how can I put it, these snowflakey cunts. And they come on here and go, oh, yeah, you was having good times and shit like that. But you had Jimmy Savile and people like that fucking walking about. We didn't know back in the fucking day. You don't know. We weren't aware of that kind of shit. It wasn't driven into us.
No, not like
do you
it.
know, do you know what I mean, Mark? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, everyone's.
Do you know what I mean? Because when I was at school, right, they said to us, come on, kids. I won't talk about it too much, but you know, because it pisses me off. Right, and it was encouraged throughout the classes. Have you written to Jimmy to get on the show? A lot of people say, oh, I can't fucking write. I have to get somebody to do it for me. It's like,
I do have a few questions for Mark.
Yeah, go on then, Pete.
Okay, then, Mark.
Keep them clean, though, Peter. Keep them clean.
Okay. Getting back to the situation of what you're being force fed by the media, by social media, which way you're going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you not seeing that they're following the Bible?
I believe in religion.
Well, no, I know what me and Peter discussed this before, Ultra, and I know what he's saying. And he's basically, because I used to go Speaker's Corner, Ultra, when I used to come out of raves and all that and think these cunts are all off their heads, you know what I mean? You see, getting out of our nuts and we'll be coming out of a rave, let's go down there and chill out for a few hours. But, you know, and we listen to these guys talking about, you know, stuff, what's going on in the world. And at the time, I thought they were all lunatics. But then I started thinking, well, no, they got a lot of good points, actually. But what Peter was saying is what's going on in the world. It's a bit deep, but he could be right what these elites are doing. Like Peter's quoted to say the elites are playing the world's future out as the Bible is written. That's what he's quoted to say. And I actually, the last time I was down there, I brought that up. And there wasn't many what disagreed with it, to be quite honest. There are deep thinkers down there, though. So, you know, it's a bit deep, that one, for what we're talking about. But, yeah, I can't argue with that one, Peter, to be quite honest.
So do you think that's why they kind of change things on, like, Wikipedia?
Could be. Who knows, mate?
History has been changed by Wikipedia. People will deny it.
These are the questions.
If you're a young child in school when you go to Wikipedia to research history, you're not getting the truth. It's been altered gradually.
These are the questions you need to ask. If it's fed to us, well then, and it's not repressed, well then it's false and disinformation, because the truth is repressed, it's taken away, it's hidden.
Yeah.
So anything that we're fed, it's bullshit.
Yeah, but Peter, there's got to be a starting point to this, right? Are you saying when you was at school, because you're X amount of years older than maybe some people on this in this community, or maybe most, are you saying the original source material that you was fed with, that was supposedly true fucking history, was real in the first place?
Yeah.
So you were going back and saying, "Oh, they're changing our world, yeah," but you were looking back on things you were taught when you were really young. We were a lot older than a lot of people on there.
No, what happened with me in my life is I wasn't taught it the same as you wasn't taught it through life. Yeah. What I did is I slipped up, tripped, slipped, went in head first, and I fell into it. Do you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, I seen a box full of goodies. So what I did is I grabbed them all and I took them home with me like a thief. But what I did instead was this: I was willing to give it back after I've read it and understood it. Yeah. By saying to these people, I didn't know what I did. I was drunk. This and the other. So my point of view is this: yeah, doesn't matter where you get the information from. Make sure the information is right. Yeah, because what you're faced with and what you're told, yeah, what you're faced with and what you're told are two different things. Yeah, because like for instance, I can say I ain't really seeing that, mate. That ain't really happening. Yeah, but what you're really seeing is really happening. And a lot of people do that to us. Like, for instance, the media and stuff like that. We are hoodwinked, line and sinked. Yeah, at the same time. We are fish being pulled in.
I could tell you what's happening to this world in one easy statement, but I won't say it. Do you know why? Because so many people will get triggered. I will get fucking sort
There's nothing
YouTube,
happening. There's
and
nothing.
it will be the topic.
There's nothing
I'm not going to say it.
There's nothing happening to this world other than
there is.
there is nothing happening to this world other than a biblical way of it
Can I
being
tell you
coming.
something?
No, and the thing
Don't
is,
you
Something
do
relevant now.
it
I'll
has
tell
got
you
religious
something very relevant now.
connotations, mate. Yeah.
Ultra. I will tell you something very relevant now. Right then. Just now, we had somebody up on my panel. Somebody who's been very cool with me and very respectful and reasonable with me.
Steve, you starting?
No.
You starting?
No, I'm going to silence you in a minute. So shut up, please.
Go on. Yeah, go
Right.
on. What?
Fine,
Why?
let me
Because I'm
do.
not good.
Shut
I'm
your
that
fucking
fucking
mouth
good.
now.
Yeah. I'm that
Shut
good.
your mouth now. Shut your mouth now. Shut your mouth now. Please, please, please. Just shut your fucking mouth. I've been listening to you for so many minutes now, right? You need to listen to me for 1 minute.
Wait, cancel the awoken, mate. Cancel the awoken. Do that.
Right. So you gotta have a word when I'm saying shut up. You still gotta keep talking. Why? Now shut up. I'm not interested. Why?
Steve, get back on track. Get back on track. Don't let him.
Exactly. Right then.
Yeah.
I've got a fella there, Motor City Maniac, came up on panel, briefly discussed something, and for me, the man's never asked anything of me until now. I've been friends with him on YouTube for nearly 2 years, and for me, I'd like to go over and pay attention to what he's asked of me. I don't mind leaving you guys on panel here. I trust all three of you. I trust all three of you to be on panel here, and that's all entirely up to you. Yeah.
No, Steve. Sorry, mate. I think I took that the wrong way. Yeah, Motor City's good.
If you're leaving,
you didn't understand what I was saying. You didn't understand what I was saying.
If the guest is leaving, so am I.
I never understand, mate. I'm really silly. You know what I mean?
Steve, when do you have to leave? Because it doesn't seem right that that you leave and we're just here. You're the host, remember?
I know this, and this is what I'm saying to you. This is how I do my channel. Yeah, this is what I just let people take over my channel. Yeah, I let you do what you need to do. Okay.
Well, I'm going to say this, Steve. I'm not going to abuse you. When you leave, I leave.
I'm saying this one time. Yeah, I'm going over to another channel to pay attention to what their message is. If you'd like to join me, if you'd like to join us, yeah, you're more than welcomed. Personally, if you want to stay here and continue doing what you're doing here, you're more than welcomed. As you all have been told, and you're all fully aware of how I run my channel, you know that that's not that's very normal. that you'd be given run of the channel.
Well,
Yeah.
what can I ask? What sort of channel it is?
Okay, Citizen Z.
Well,
Citizen Z is an animator. He's worked very hard in Pixar, in Disney, and many things, in many famous movies that we've seen. Now, shut up,
Steve,
No,
Steve,
fuck off,
Steve,
Ultra.
can I
Fuck
ask
off,
you?
Ultra. No, fuck off, Ultra. No, fuck off. I've asked you to shut up.
Can I
I've
ask?
asked you to fucking shut up. Yeah, you won't shut up, right? Now, just shut the fuck up now. I've told you, Ultra, right? I get asked a question and you're gonna keep talking over me. You're taking the fucking piss. You've done it all fucking night now, right? You've been reminded. Now you're being told. You're doing it. Stop it. Right then.
I
Now,
want to go,
this is
Steve. So can I quickly just put in? Sorry for being rude. I want to go, Mark. Start up your lives as fast as you can. I'm more than willing
Yeah.
to come back and have more than a welcome chat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no worries, Peter. No worries, man.
But when
okay.
you are
So
back
what's
up and running,
relevant
I will
is
come back in.
so
Anyway,
what's
Steve,
relevant
I'm going to say
is
this to you,
relevant to
Steve.
what you're
God
talking
bless
about
you, Steve.
because
Thank you. Thank you, Steve, for your time. God bless you. And
yeah,
thank you,
thank you,
utmost,
Peter.
for your time. Anyway, God bless. You're going,
Yeah,
Steve,
right.
so I'm going to have to go as well.
Peter, if you
Anyway,
listen
thank
to
you,
me a minute,
everybody, for your time.
Peter, if you
Go on,
listen to
go
me a
on,
minute,
go on,
please.
go on,
Can
go
you
on,
listen?
go on, go on, go on, go on.
Right then. Now, there has been a gentleman that preaches that he was a preacher, a Bible preacher, somebody that understands the Bible. Now, it's been identified that as we look at his characteristic, that's not necessarily true. And as people identify him as a character, we recognize how, like you definitely would not have been accepted to be a preacher, a priest, with an attitude like yours. This is what this is. And now these people are saying that they found out stuff about this person, and they says it's relevant enough to come on here all humbled and graceful and say, Steve, we want you a part of this because like you've met this person on channels, this person's created stuff in your direction, blah blah blah. Like that's what's been said this evening. So if you want to pay attention, pay attention. If you don't, don't. But I think it's relevant when you're telling about education that comes from the church, and now we've got somebody from the fucking church that studied in the fucking church to pass the behavior of the church, and this is how that person's behaving. I would like you people to witness that if you have the opportunity this evening.
I
That's
don't,
what.
actually, Steve. I don't. And I tell you what you just portrayed, I find very boring. If somebody that's following the church, ain't got belief in themselves, they put their belief into somebody else. So then I won't follow them. I won't listen to them. They're full of garbage. Yeah, full stop. That's me.
Yeah,
I don't
that's what
care
I'm
what
saying.
Well,
That's what
let
I'm
me
saying.
just say,
hold on.
That's
I
what I've
don't care
just
what
said.
anybody
No,
else
hang
thinks.
on a minute. If you've misinterpreted, then I've got the right to interrupt you and correct you. If you've misunderstood what I've said, the fella that is being outed is a person that was of the church. He's being outed, by other people, friends of mine. They are outing somebody that claims they were a preacher, somebody
yeah,
that says they studied the church and
right,
Bibles,
right.
somebody
Can
that
I?
we would have trusted to have faith and trust.
Yeah, Peter. What I think you're saying, Steve, is someone's who's
A priest,
claiming to be a preacher isn't. Am I
yes.
correct?
And has been abusing and gaining trust based on that,
Yeah, on a pack of lies, which a lot of
on a
people
pack of
do on
lies.
these channels.
And
Yeah,
it's very dangerous and it's very upsetting. Yeah, people give personal stuff to people that they think that they can trust. Yeah,
yeah. There's a lot of that go on.
Well, it
right.
goes like
And
this,
it's,
Steve. It goes like this, Steve. Yeah, everybody's incapable. Everybody's incapable as well as capable of being in control of themselves, their own thoughts, their own purse, everything else. So when somebody gives something away, do I feel sorry for them? No, I don't. If they got scammed, do I feel sorry for them? No, I don't. Shall I tell you why? Because you should wake up and be wise. That's why.
okay,
It's happening.
okay.
It's happening. And if you're not fucking wise to it and you do get scammed, well, then that's down to you. Stop whinging. Stop whinging about what's happening in your life if you're not prepared to stand up and say, it ain't happening no more. It's as easy as that.
Right,
Fucking hell,
okay.
that's how easy it is.
So okay, yeah. Somebody that wants to be a bully, is now going to get bullied. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes,
What you're So what you're
Sometimes
what you
there's
put your
the good
philosophy,
karma.
you're delaying me from where I'm trying to be. So whilst I was trying to say what I needed to say because it was forgotten and bypassed when my friend was on panel, yeah. Now I am saying I'm going over there. It's up to you if you stay on panel or not. Yeah, if you
No,
come
that's
over.
fine. That's fine, Steve. I'm going anyway. But what I was trying to say is this. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Now, if you're going to follow something that
I
somebody else
make
says,
it take a bit
you're
of time
giving
and
your
have a
power
look.
to somebody else. If you're following somebody else, you give your powers to somebody else. The power is within you. It's about you that makes the change.
Yeah, I
It's
know
not about
all of that, Peter. I
yeah.
know all of that. Yeah, I know all of that. I know all of that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is what's relevant to me is I'm going over. If you want to learn what's relevant to me and why I've been invited, why we've been invited, if you've got curiosity, that's what I'm giving, Peter. I'm not interested in any other things. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
interested
then
in any other people's
put
philosophy at the
Well,
moment.
his chums come in and basically asked him
yeah,
to go over
yeah.
there. So
Put the
that's
link
what
in the
he's
But
chat
doing.
Peter,
and we'll go over and see what your chat's about.
right?
Put the link in the
Thank you.
chat and we'll go over and see
Well,
what the
I'll
chat's
leave. Let me leave so I can get the chat because otherwise I won't be able to get it.
about. And me.
All right.
See you in a bit. And me.
All
See you in a
right,
bit.
Peter,
Thank you,
Steve,
gentlemen.
chat.
And
Take
you.
it easy.
And you, Mark. Good night. God
Cheers, boys.
bless.
Nice one, Mark. Nice one, Ultra. Nice one, Peter Pope. Thank you, Jason V. Thank you, Spandex John. Thanks, everyone in the chat. I posted it there in the chat. That's where I'm going. I know people want to distract and do other things, but I know what I'm doing. Night night, peoples. See you there. See you here. See you where. When? I don't know.